Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Normally, these two tools decide what you'll be hearing on the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Hey, this is Sam. And this is E-Rock.
Yeah.
Dickheads.
However, you called, emailed, tweeted, fed back, and screamed that you could do a much better job of selecting bits than they can. So now, not so much as a thank you for years of faithful support, but more to stifle your bitching and complaining. We're giving you the opportunity to pick your favorite moments from the show.
I need to hear, I gotta hear, so if you guys could play that again, that would be great. I love that damn thing. That's what got me hooked on you guys.
Opie and Anthony present the All Requests Worst Of Show. Call 877-4-WORST-OF and tell us what you want to hear. And remember, if it sucks, it's your own damn fault.
Hey folks, it's Mark Maron, and I'm sort of hosting this listener request show for O&A. Why? I don't fucking know. They're not paying me. Oh wait, I know. It's to plug my podcast. It's WTF with Mark Maron. It's available on iTunes and at WTFpod.com. You can also get my stand-up dates there, so you can see if I'm in your neighborhood or your town or your state. However far you want to drive, man, it's up to you. But I'm here because O&A like me and wanted to include me somehow. And since I'm not on the virus, this is the only way we can do it. Because WTF is not on there yet. But it is available at iTunes and at WTFpod.com. Did I mention that? Well, there, I just did it again. All right, so what happens here is I don't have to do that much, which is great. You're already calling 877-4-WORST-OF. That's 877-496-7786 and requesting the Opie and Anthony material you want to hear. Then the computer sorts it out and then plays it. That being said, let's see how many requests we have today and get this shit started.
Today's listener request voicemail has 4 new messages. First message.
This is Wax from New Jersey. I want to request one of my favorite worst of moments, and that's the triumphant return of Andrew Dice Clay to the O&A show. So do it a bit.
Message deleted.
Request Worst Of Show.
Dice checking in from over here.
Dice, dice, baby.
Oh, it's so nice.
Dice, dice,
Nicey nice. I'm over here now.
Gotta love the dice.
got your leg.
Okay, terrific.
Don't just stare at it, eat it.
Just look at me like a chick with balls.
Oh.
He's a jerk-off. It's plain to see.
Dice, dice.
He's a scumbag. Nice.
I'm over here.
Nice.
I'm good like that, my friend. You're full of crap.
Oh!
Look what we did to you again.
No, oh my goodness!
You're gonna film this thing.
Oh my goodness!
Unreal.
Or are you gonna
look who's here?
You're gonna film this thing.
No, I'm not gonna film. Wait, let me get me now.
This is the last surprise of the day.
Oh yeah!
Mouths will be wide open.
Me.
Andrew Dice Clay.
I don't care, but I'm just saying.
You could film Sam filming you. See, now they're filming each other.
They're filming each other. That's cute.
I just like getting a little.
Aren't we supposed to Aren't we supposed to fight?
In a minute.
How?
We gotta say hello first. Watch how I do.
How do we say hello?
Watch this. Watch what I do.
A hug?
Oh. No, wait. Look at that. Look at that.
Do I look
behind me? No, look at me.
So good. Hey, how are you?
All right.
A little camera.
Yes, you do. In studio, Andrew
Andrew
Dice Clay.
Andrew,
how are you, Andrew?
Over here. Over here.
Are you been
good?
good?
How do I do that? All right, now I can shut it. Gotta hug Kenny too.
Oh yeah, Kenny.
Hugging Kenny.
Hi, Dice. Fucking Kenny.
That's the first time you've seen Kenny in how long?
3-4 years.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in 4 years.
No?
Jimmy saw you.
Damn, how
Jimmy
long?
had lunch with you yesterday.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, I'll shut this for now. You got to see what it looks like, though.
That's a good camera.
Dice,
Yeah,
right off
no,
the
I know how
bat,
to
I
do it.
noticed you lost weight there, my friend. What's that about?
I don't
You're
know.
in the cage?
That's right.
See?
I'm in the cage.
In the
You hear that,
cage.
boys? In the cage. Pays off. That would have been a whole issue. All right, let me shut this for a little.
Do we shut our camera off, too?
No, you don't have to. How am I going to do what I got to do?
I don't know.
Oh, just waking up.
Yeah, huh?
All right.
So how you
It
doing?
feels like a court case.
Doesn't it? I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Everybody's like, a court case.
Cut
Are
it,
all the
come on
lawyers
over
here? Are all the
Look at it.
attorneys here?
Yeah.
All the attorneys
Yeah.
present?
Club
hate
Soda
that.
Kenny, who worked for you for forever.
Yeah, he knows I don't like nobody behind me.
Especially him.
I didn't know he was working up here until last night.
Seriously?
Yeah. You know, Norton, I got to stop by these proceedings by saying, of course, no matter what goes on up here,
Right.
good or bad,
Right.
Norton's to blame.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because we had a nice talk yesterday afternoon.
And he said you need to stop by, and you were man enough to stop by, which I think is really, really cool, actually. I don't even know where to begin, to be honest with you.
Well, did you
Proceedings.
just get here?
Yeah,
How many minutes ago?
like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, we figured it would
We
be
did
better.
the other thing.
We did the other thing, but we figured it would
Do
be
the other thing there.
And then we
figured-
come here for this thing.
we figured it would be better over here because we could go long form instead of
Yeah.
like, oh well, we're having a
And
moment
it is
here,
cool
but we
up
got
there. It is relaxed.
we got to
like you
fit the
said.
commercials
Yeah.
in. What happened was Jimmy got you for the HBO show he's doing,
Yeah.
And-
Very exciting, by the way.
and
Down and dirty.
and finally
Sure.
yesterday on the way home, I talked to Jimmy. I'm like,
That was the only part that bothered me, though.
What,
you
what?
know that, Anthony.
What,
by the
what?
way. The filth part of the HBO show.
Oh,
They're
yeah?
making me do some of the off-color stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That bothers
I
you?
got to go back to that.
Yeah, he tried
But
a
I'll-
clean set. Wasn't very
Yeah.
good.
Oh, shit.
No, that's an exciting concept, though, don't you think? I mean, before we talk about anything.
Yeah. Like, what, doing clean sets?
No, the whole idea of the show.
Yeah, hell
Do
yeah.
you know about it?
I've heard something about
All
it.
right. All right. You know what?
he's
This
a-
is why
he's
I
a-
don't talk to you.
It's one of Jimmy's
No,
things.
see, if you're not involved in it, you don't care. That's what it is with him.
But
always.
Anthony's
I'm in a
love.
whole new world right
Anthony's
now.
in
I
love
know.
right
You've
now.
been through it. I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
single now, Dice. So,
You allowed to talk about it?
now
yet?
it's just, I
10
talk
years
about
already?
everything.
No,
Oh,
this,
really?
Yeah, no, now I'm single. I'm single from that.
Oh, you mean you went
The
through another
girlfriend.
one?
Yeah, not a marriage or anything.
No, yeah,
never do
no,
that
everybody
twice.
does that.
Yeah. So I was going out with that girl for, you met her.
You become bulletproof on those things.
8 years.
After a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know about you, but if I break up with somebody at 9, I don't mind going with somebody by 9:10. It's just what I become. I don't even understand it myself.
Yeah, there's no.
All my ex-girlfriends, they go, how can you go with somebody else, so quickly? I go, because we're done over here. What am I waiting for? Because, women have the thing about, like, they go through a whole period of, they don't want to know from guys for a while.
Yeah.
And then they just start putting it out there again. Like after a year, what is the wait for? What does the wait mean, even? Proving you like the other person?
I think it's a good thing for most girls because it keeps the guys from killing them. If the guy finds out the next day
No, but
she's
the
out
guy
fucking...
moves on.
the
Guys
guy
have a
moves
way
on,
of just
yeah.
moving on quick. I mean, really, just fucking quick.
Yeah. Girls have the potential
Yeah.
to, though. Girl could be out that night. She's just got to be at a bar and it's over, Johnny.
Yeah, but that's...
But they have
that's
that
a
emotional
whore,
thing just
Jeff.
going like...
It's a different
I
kind of
don't wanna-"
girl.
Yeah.
That's not the girl you went with for 8 years.
No. That was, 8 years. Long relationship. But now I'm out of that. So now, I'm on the prowl.
You hear?
Oh, yeah. This is
The proceedings.
more fun than I thought already.
Well,
The proceedings.
nah, it's not, we don't want it to be like that. But
No, I don't want it to be like that.
After the show yesterday, I go, Jimmy. I think it's cool you got Dice and all that, but we still have issues. And Jimmy
So
and I
this is
walked
more
home.
therapy than anything else.
I don't know what it's going to be, but Jimmy and I talked all the way on the way home. Like, you put me in a tough spot because we were all friends back in the day, and then something happened that
Back in
to
the
this
day,
day.
it really makes it sound like a long time ago.
Well, dude, I haven't seen you in 4 years, easily, maybe longer.
Yeah, but back in the day sounds
Back
like
in the
you're
day.
110.
Back in the days, a long time.
That's like the 80s
Like
back
the old
in the
mustache
day.
Pete's back in the day.
Well, when you go from
No, I
being,
know.
being close and having phone conversations every day to
nothing.
To nothing. So I go, Jimmy. I said this for Jimmy. I go, look, I'll be all right either way, but if you're doing this HBO show, you know, there's issues with Dice because it's not going to be fair to Jimmy because the fans are going to be a little weirded out by the whole thing. I'm not saying they would boo or anything. I didn't want to go down that road, and I told Jimmy, and Jimmy knows that. I go, but there might be a weird atmosphere when you guys are taping this HBO thing, and let's see if we can work something out.
And me and Opie talked on the way home, and I was like, you know what? Because I've been going through something with my relationship falling apart. I'm like, I really am a dummy. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, there was a lot of back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I mean, it was a lot of it. And I'm so stupid. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about the stuff that was said on both sides. And so Andrew and I talked yesterday, and I'm like,
yeah, I didn't take it lightly what he was saying.
Yeah,
you know,
no.
I mean, I might be, not very hardcore right now.
I believe Jimmy when he said that you were having some serious moments at.
Yeah, it was like a
exactly.
real nice talk. We spent a few hours together at the Brooklyn Diner, and it was like it was nice, man.
And I'll be honest, a lot of this is the fun part. A lot of whatever you said in retaliation to whatever I said,
Right.
I can't really attack you on because I didn't hear it.
Right.
See, that's the beauty of not having a radio show and not being hired anywhere.
Right.
Because I'm not listening.
Yeah.
It's that simple. I would hear that you said things, but I don't have quotes for you.
Right.
So I lose on that end.
Well, I got a million of them.
No, I know that. I know that. But so do I, because you know how I get.
I don't know.
But the one thing, and I'm not even going to say what it is.
What?
The one thing I do want to bring up that we spoke about was something that was said on Howard's show, but it was not about you, and it wasn't something. No, it wasn't something. It's nothing. It's not like where I ever go, which is something even Kenny would vouch for.
Well, let me.
And you know what it is, and I don't even want to say it here because I don't do that stuff.
But
That's
I do
not who I am.
got to bring it up because I do have to say one thing. Like, I take my shots. You obviously take your shots, and in a way, I understand the overall picture in the game. Like when some of the stuff Howard says, I was like, of course he's going to say that type of stuff because we say the same shit to him, right?
No, but this is. Let me just say this.
The whole dead dad stuff is like
But that's
completely unacceptable, and a lot of people felt like you were involved with
No,
that
that's
when
not my
Howard was
thing.
saying some crazy shit about.
You know what? Number one, if I did say
My
it,
dead dad.
if I did say it, I would. I'd probably sit here and apologize that I was crazy and at the moment said.
A lot of
but
people
that's just-
perceived that you were like right in there with that whole material.
No,
I'm just
I
telling
was
you what
angry
they said.
because I know what I was yelling about on that show about you, but that's not where I go. It's not where I ever go, and it's just not. It's just not who I am. I'll say filthy things. I'll attack you personally, but never ever do I go there.
Right.
It's just not who I am, and you would know that just from all the conversations we had through the years.
Right.
So
well, we got the audio clip. We could.
You know what? If you wanted to play it, I really don't care because
I'm curious to see how it was now. E-Rock, did you listen to it? If we play it, it could get weird.
Yeah, you know what? Don't even play it. Because and the reason I don't want you to play it is more for you than for me because that's a subject. It's a
bad one.
I know what you went through, which is not why I was ever angry at you. I mean, that was a time I really wanted to talk to you. I don't know why we didn't talk. I was trying to, but I just can't even imagine going through something like that. So I know you had to be just somewhere in space.
Right.
And, I would tell Pete, that when Opie gets a chance, have him just call me. I just want to give my condolences.
Why didn't you
for
call
that.
me personally, though?
I tried to call
called
you.
all the time.
I didn't have a number to get you at that time, and I kept telling Pete this.
You might have had my old number.
Yeah,
because I was out of that situation.
But it's just something I don't make fun of.
Let me go back
because even when
hold on, Dice. Let me go back.
You can go back.
I can set you up a little bit. No, I'm not.
Right, okay.
And this is just to set the table for everybody. When my dad died, the biggest flower display at the funeral home was from Mr. Andrew Dice Clay. It was amazing. It was amazing. I'm not a flower guy, but when it was like, holy shit, look what Dice sent. Amazing. And then what happened with me, like, you know, I've talked about it a little bit on the air, but I was completely devastated when my dad died. Completely. And you always think in the back of your head, how are you gonna feel when you lose a parent? You can't prepare for it, is all I'm saying. And I shut completely down, and I stopped talking to everybody. And somewhere along the line, I think you got insulted by that. That's the only thing I could figure out.
No insult. It was never... Because what went on between us has nothing to do with that. That's...
All right, because...
That's why I'm not doing any jokes. That's why I'm not fucking around here.
But listen. The other thing is, my dad died 3 days after we signed with XM, and we went on a promotional tour literally 2 weeks after my dad died. Started on the radio literally a month and a half. And I got word you wanted to talk to me before we went back on the air.
Yeah,
we just assumed that we were going to pick up where we left off with the great stuff at NEW.
As mad as I might be about something else, that has nothing to do with it. So, you know, being angry at a friend is being angry at a friend. That's how it is.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But something like that and something as unexpected as that, I just wanted to get you on the phone to, you know, tell you how I felt and try to, you know, relieve a little pain for you.
Right.
You know, as little as it might be. Mm-hmm. That's all that was about. I don't get angry if someone's parent passes away and they're not getting on the phone.
Right.
That would really make me the true idiot as I perform, you know, when I am on stage, which I'm not.
I hear you. I mean, there's a lot of people I still haven't called since my dad passed, and, you know, 4 years later, I think I'm finally dealing with all the emotions that I went through when it first happened, to be honest with you. But, all right, so then what happened?
All right, this is what happened. When, we really got to back up. I got mad. And Kenny will remember, we were all there when I did the garden in 2000 and I brought my kid up. See, that's where I do draw the line.
Right.
When somebody that I feel I'm friends with fucks around with me in front of my kid and makes him feel the way he did that day on the radio over the whole little Mancow thing that went on. And I was trying to cut it off at the moment because I saw the look in his face. He was all excited about coming up to meet O&A.
Right.
And he's sitting there, he's got the headphones on, it's all fun and games, and both of you guys started in about something Mancow said, and I'm thinking, number one, nobody even knows him in New York. Like, where are we even going? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He went on TV, like on the news, and said he's bringing me up at the garden, but you guys didn't end it, and I kept trying to end it. I even kept looking at Kenny like, I want them to end this.
Right.
You know, it's also not the, you know, on regular suburban radio, you can't, you know, you can't say things like, you know, end this fucking thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I was trying to do it, and you stayed on it. You know, and he felt really bad about it, and he was really young at the time, and even when we left the studio, he was asking me in his own way, like, what was that all about? I thought you guys are friends.
Right.
And it's really hard to explain it to, you know, a 10-year-old at the time, 11-year-old, like what was going on. You know, and then, you know, Kenny called Mancow, told them don't come to the show, which Max also knew that, you know, Kenny was friends with Mancow. Like, he doesn't get that stuff, especially at that age. I just wanted him to have a good experience.
Well, Mancow was kind of blowing up our spot. That's where we're... Hold on.
I get that.
Where we were coming from is, like, we were really excited and proud that we were doing this together. It was an amazing
and everybody knew
careers.
we were, and if you didn't bring him up, nobody would have even known who it was.
The problem was he was doing Fox News, and all of a sudden he's taking credit for the fact that Dice is playing the Garden for the first time in how many years? I don't know at the time.
See, I can't say he took...
but he was on TV bragging about it.
The Garden happened, 1990?
February 1990.
Fucking.
He knows. Of course he does.
So we felt like he was blowing up our spot, and of course, as radio guys, we're going to go after that stuff. I want to make it perfectly clear I didn't go after Max personally, but he was
as
watching
adults,
this whole thing go on.
That's right, and you saw I was trying to cut that off.
But the problem I have with that whole thing is we hung out like nothing happened for probably a year to 2 years.
That's right.
That's what I'm confused at, because Jimmy told me that it might be the time with Mancow and the Garden and Max in studio. I'm like, but that doesn't make sense. When I was out in LA,
that's what made me angry.
And what? It comes out years later?
I'm strategic. Really, I'm strategic. You guys were off the air.
But this ate away at you?
Yeah, I told Max, I go, they're going to pay for what they did in front of you. That's how I am. I carry this shit like luggage.
But that don't.
When it
that
comes
don't
to
make
my
sense,
kids,
though, Dice.
but it does make sense.
It makes sense that we were hanging out at the comedy store,
you-
hanging like
I needed the
best
footage.
friends.
We did the scene. I know what we did.
I did footage for.
No, but that's how I am. And I get angry.
But we were in your apartment, like making food and big.
No, we weren't. I didn't have an apartment.
You had an
Did
apartment? Yes. Don't. We sat there for
Is that
hours.
when I first moved out of my house?
Yeah, we sat there, tiny little place.
Yeah, so who had time to think about you at that time if I was
But
going
you had
through
the
that?
big candy jars and the big plates and the big
Yeah, I
pots.
like
and we
candy, so
and we
what?
hung out for hours. You made me stir fry, and we were watching like the videotapes. But all I'm
Okay.
saying is like you never gave a hint that you were mad at me. I was out there in LA. We did the hike up the hill.
Yeah,
If that's
so
not
how
a-
strategic
But
is
if that's
that?
not that's mental.
No,
That's
it's
not-
diabolical.
That's mental though.
It's diabolical.
Like if you, I mean, if you can't discuss
no,
what's
I wasn't.
bothering you on that hike.
Let me explain something to you. As mad as I wasn't mad enough not to go on the hike.
That's weird, man.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with
But did you ever meet a comic that was normal?
Jimmy.
Nope.
Sorry.
Never. And
No.
you're right.
Yeah, we're
Not
all,
a one.
we're all whacked out. You know, I met
Years
Kenny.
later, you're gonna get me back?
I met Kenny. He was a normal cop.
Right.
Okay. Is he normal?
No.
No, exactly. That's what happens when you
February 1990.
No, but I was really upset about that.
But Dice, that means you got issues.
No, it means
Because
I'm not mad about it.
But
no
we
more.
were like more than just. We did good. We did.
No, I know.
We did great radio together. But we were
No,
also.
this is what happened.
We
When
were
I
also
did-
friends. You were calling me almost every day, and we had great, long conversations.
minute.
Like, why wouldn't you just?
You called me back.
I called you back. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
you
that.
called me too.
I'm not
There was a lot of times you called
Yeah,
me.
But that's what friends do. You call each other.
Yeah, but you didn't say that. You said I would call you every day.
All right, well, whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
if
people
we were in
understand.
therapy, the therapist would want to ask me why I call every day, and I say I don't. We call each other. That's what friends do. It's a two-way street.
But obviously, we were never friends. If you're waiting,
No, we were friends.
You're waiting years to get us
No,
back. for that.
it really was. I said that.
Dude, that
as a
would have
joke.
been one conversation. You tell me what went on, and we would have made that good.
I was angry then. Kenny
could've-
knew it. Whoever was with me.
But then we could have
And if you
discussed it on the
remember-
radio
no,
when we got back on.
We discussed it the day after it happened. I came up before the garden, and you guys were alone. You know, there were no guests on that day, and you were going on, you know, and I know you were all friends, but, you know, you got to vouch for it when you waited in the limo. I said, I wanted to go up alone. Say the word. Do me a favor.
That's true. It's true.
Okay.
He wanted to go up and
Yeah, because I wanted to let you know, because it was you that didn't stop. That's why I was really angry, because, you know, Anthony and I were friendly here.
Yeah.
You know, we like each other. That's why he never paid the price, because of the impression. You know? No, but the point is, me and you did talk a lot of things, personal things. I'm not going to go into that stuff on the air.
We were
But
friends.
That's right.
Me and Dice were on air friends.
And so the fact that you were going on after that day with Max, the next day.
What did I say the next day?
No, you were going on. We might not come to the garden and bring him up. It was like a whole thing, and I said, "Take me over there."
I truly don't remember that.
Kenny, you explain it.
I believe it
Wait-
happened.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
just saying
because he
I
does
that.
remember.
No, it's true. Andrew wanted to go up all by himself and speak to you guys and straighten everything out and make sure everything was good for the garden. Because, you know, it was, you know.
It was a whole thing because of my kids. So I wanted to come up here, and I was like, if you want to fight with me, you know, and this is, you know, sometimes when there's other guests, you could pawn it off on them. And I was fuming about it. And I said to you, if you want to fight with me now, well, it's going to be a big mistake. Because I know where I go. I didn't mean fight physically.
Right.
I meant on the air about this because I was fuming. And I don't know how it ended that day. You know, it was more of the threat of you guys not coming and introducing me. You stayed on the Mancow thing.
Well,
but I
it
was
was
still,
good
I
radio,
was really
too, you
pissed
know.
off about what you did with my kid. And I told him, I'm going to go straighten this out. That's why I didn't want anybody
Dude,
with me.
I understand family and kids and all that, truly, but I don't
But you
understand.
might
is that
not,
you
because-
no, I do understand.
But you
Trust
might
me,
not.
I'm going through some, you know, personal stuff that has nothing to do with the radio show right now. So I totally get it, how you defend and protect your loved ones. But what I don't understand is that you wouldn't just pick up the phone and we work this out. You wait years, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wow, Dice fucking hates us.
No,
What is
no,
this about?
I went after you. I can't remember exactly when I went after you. I know I did.
Well, on Howard,
and
it's
okay.
kind of a kick in the teeth too.
Yeah,
you know that.
It's hardcore. It's what I do. It's what I'm known to do. It's what you guys are known to do. And whatever you said about me,
saying we're has-beens, and and saying that
and how I built
I'm a
the other
Stern
show,
wannabe and all that.
No,
crap.
I know what I said.
Right.
I'm not I back up.
And I was like, wow, this
number
isn't the
one,
guy
when
I
you're
used
angry,
to talk to on the phone.
When you're angry, don't you say angry things? What should I say? I love those guys. You can't believe how funny I think they are. I can't wait to see them again. That's not what you say when you're pissed off.
I understand
what
where
you
it
do
comes from.
is you just say hurtful, nasty things,
Right.
which you also retaliated. It's not like you guys don't have mouths and didn't come after me with shit and start blowing my head off with insults. That's what you do. That's what you do when you're angry with somebody.
But the difference in the middle of those insults, there were a few compliments because we're idiots. We're like, he used to do great radio for us, and
no, but we know that, and I brought that up too.
See, a lot of people are obsessed saying you did make fun of my dad dying.
Yeah, but it's not true, and it's not true.
I'll be honest, and I'll tell you, and I even told you this too. In all honesty, it was. Howard said something. It was in reference to Mancow, and when I heard Andrew's response to that was to divert away from it. And I got to be real honest, and that's something, regardless of all the horrible shit was said, that was something that I knew at the moment he was getting away from that and not going after that.
Right. That's when he fought.
Well, that's going to be the hottest audio to find right now.
Let me tell you something.
People are going to be like, well, I got to listen to this.
Let me tell you something. When I fought with Howard years ago, I didn't know everything he said about me or every war he was having. You live your own life. Mm-hmm. So when Mancow called me and I was going on Stern, he brought up that whole thing that he said about his dad, that what Stern said about his dad.
It was the same hacky material, to be honest with you.
That's between them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, not between us. So when he said that to me and Stern brought it up on the air, I don't go there. I divert from that because, I don't believe in making fun of that kind of thing. I never did. That's just who I am. So whether the fans know it or not, I'm telling them that's not who I am. I'll rip you to shreds. I'll rip anybody to shreds, and I'll take back whatever they give me. If I'm gonna go nuts on somebody, I'm gonna get it back. It's just how that game is played. But when it comes to that kind of thing, somebody passing away, I do not and never have my whole life. As a matter of fact, with Howard, one of my first fights, not even on the air, was when Ryan White, years ago, 7-year-old kid, was dying of AIDS. And I don't know how they were doing it, but him and Sam Kennison were making fun on the air. And I called him at home and had a giant fight with him going, how do you make fun of a kid that's dying?
And that was
this kid was a hero. No.
That was the reason you stopped doing a show.
No, that's when it started getting a little bad. But that's what happens. We've made up since. We put our troubles behind us. But I'm just showing how I never stand for that kind of thing. I just don't see any humor in that, ever. Mm-hmm. And that's a definite. If fans don't want to believe it, I'm not coming to their homes to go, I never did that. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? It's just a fact of life. It's not what I do.
It's just weird that you wouldn't pick up the phone and discuss this.
And the only reason,
because when Jimmy said the Max thing, I'm like, the Max thing? That was We had so many great times after the Max thing. I'm like, this doesn't make sense.
Let me tell you something. I came up here. I told you that day how it was. And to be quite honest,
I thought we were over it then. If you,
we weren't over it because you didn't fight me on it. And that I was angry about. I would have rather had the fight that day, the day I did the garden, because there was no satisfaction to it. And I carried it around, and at a certain time, whenever it was, I don't even know if you were off the air yet. If you were off the air, great. What do I care?
When we went to Gold's Gym in L.A. and we were doing 30-pound curls.
Yeah, that's right. I remember working out with you. It's not that I didn't like you. I was angry about something.
But we could have discussed
and sometimes you carry things like, I don't know if Kenny knows why I've been angry at him, which I don't really know if I could discuss on the air. I'll talk to you off the air with it. But
this is interesting because Kenny really hasn't talked to Dice in about 4 years, too.
Yeah.
Something like that. And then I thought it had something to do with the fact that we hired Kenny when he really
had nothing to do with it. And let me tell you something.
And I don't know.
No, I really didn't know he was working up here full time. I know he hangs out, because, I've worked with Don Jameson, I work with Florentine. So it is a group. which is also part of the reason Norton said, you know what, we all got to be friends. We can't have the fighting, especially, I'm not looking to bring up America, but I am because, we live in terrible times right now. And the people that are supposed to be making people laugh, which is us, which is comics, radio, everybody is
hack,
fighting,
so
and we can't. No, but you got to get past that. You see what I mean?
I'm a hack,
if
though.
you can't, you know what?
And you said we should be.
I'm not sure what a hack is.
Wait, what did he
I
say?
might have called you that because
Hold
it's
on,
insulting.
This is more of a compliment because although we were pissed off, it kind of made me chuckle that you thought we were in Arizona in the desert at a hot dog stand.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, that
I
was
heard
funny.
that you opened up a business.
That was funny.
When you were on Kid Chris going, those
I
guys
remember
are
laughing at that.
has-beens, those guys are over, you're the new king, or something like that. And then you said, and those guys, I think I passed them once, they have a hot dog
In
stand
Arizona, a hot dog stand.
in the middle of the desert. It hurt,
All right.
but it was kind of funny.
Yeah,
laughed.
but exactly. You see what you just said? It was a hurtful, vicious thing, especially if you were off the air, but funny. And that's what I do. I'm a vicious comic.
Mm-hmm.
I never claimed to be a sweetheart when I'm performing, and as Joe Rogan would call it, dice mean, he calls that.
Right.
Which he personally loves.
Sure.
But I was angry about something. Like I said, you can't say not.
What about
the word
the
hack?
What about the
I
picture?
mean, what is that?
What about the picture
Break
you
it
and
down.
I?
If that's still bothering you,
No, it's more of a
break
joke.
it down what that word really means.
No, it's more of a joke. I understand what I do with on the air.
Yeah,
so.
so it's nothing to talk about.
Request Worst of Show.
Hey, it's Mark Maron, host of the WTF podcast with me, Mark Maron. I am hosting this special that you're listening to. Is this a special? We'll be back with more of your calls for the Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show.
In the last segment, a caller requested this.
This is Wax from New Jersey. I want to request one of my favorite worst of moments, and that's the triumphant return of Andrew Dice Clay to the O&A show. So do the bit.
Continuing on with that bit, here's part 2.
But what about the picture, me and you after the garden show, just me and you in the empty garden?
Yeah,
having
how
a
great
moment.
is that? It's a beautiful picture.
But as we're having that moment, you're mad at me because of this
No,
Max
but I
thing.
wasn't mad at that moment.
You had to wait to be mad?
Yeah, that was an incredible night.
And help
What
me
am I-
out here.
No, but why
I don't-
wouldn't
I
Anthony?
don't like
Anthony,
getting-
please, you keep interrupting. You really you got to stop already. This is between us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
People put anger down sometimes,
No,
and
we-
it comes back at a weird time. I
That's
think
what I'm
sometimes
trying
that's
to.
what happens,
That's
yeah.
the thing I'm trying to understand because all I wanted for the last few years was a reason why you were mad at me, and you
Well,
never
I'm
would
telling
give
you
it.
the reason.
And
How it came out
And you
is
know,
how it came out.
I never left messages, but I did call cell phone numbers I had for you.
I got nothing from
No,
you.
I did not leave messages because I
okay.
was like, well, if he picks up the phone, I'm gonna ask him like, at least tell me why. That's
And
all.
I would have.
All right. And then, but you didn't tell me why, and then
But I would have.
We sabotaged your Brother Wee's interview, and you hung up. Whatever, that's fine. But Ant, do you get this?
That was not, you know what? The Wheeze
no.
thing was something that Norton brought to my attention, and the reason I hung up was that was not the time to do this on someone else's show. That's why when Jimmy brought this up, I'm like, all right, I'll come up there. I don't got a problem. You know I never have a problem facing anybody. It's just when it happens.
Get Anthony's point of view, because sometimes I'm looked at as like the lunatic, the hothead. But like Ant,
But you are a hothead.
I
Dice was.
understand. What's your thoughts on this?
I see Dice was angry, and he's a complete lunatic, so it took 2 years for the anger to come out.
Yeah. How come he understands that? You can't get past it.
Because I'm like,
you know
I'm
what?
reactionary. If I'm
You know-
mad,
you know
I
what a
can't
lot of
hold it in
people-
for 2 years. I can't hold it in for 20 seconds.
What? Well, no, I unload also constantly.
Right, but
that's a different
you let this
story.
fester for years when one phone call would have taken care of it, and we could have still done the radio part of it.
No, one
when we
call
got back.
wasn't going to take care of it because, number one, you went through something terrible.
Right.
Yeah, so what should I do?
No,
I mean,
you could have called me before the terrible thing because we were hanging out then.
You know, I don't have.
Dude,
Kenny,
I
you
spent-
got the dates?
No, you don't need dates.
No,
but
exactly.
But you do know that we ran into.
No, I know
into
we
each
hung
other
out.
not a lot, but a couple times.
Yeah,
at the
you came
Comedy
out to
Store.
the comedy store. We went to
You
the
were
gym.
excited to honestly. You were excited to see me. We did a
Yeah,
whole
I
day
was.
together. We went to the supermarket together.
We went
did
to
a
the
little
gym.
shopping as you were in your silly outfit.
You couple of faggots. Holy shit.
Not silly enough?
No, you're rocking. You know. But
Yeah.
You're rocking, but
I'm all that.
I'm all that.
And we went to the Gold's Gym and worked out for maybe 7 minutes, and then we went on a hike, and we had all these moments. We sat in the temporary apartment you had to get because you were going through a time yourself at that point.
Yeah, what do you think that ever ends?
That doesn't end.
But all I'm saying is, like,
festers.
You obviously handle it differently. I'm like, I see it as a lot of opportunities there to like discuss this Max thing.
All right, so we're discussing it.
Years later.
Yeah, well, I was going through something myself.
I don't even know you anymore.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but you do. That doesn't. I didn't see Norton for a few years. We just started talking.
He's the same creep he always was.
It was the same thing. Sitting at the diner was the same. We haven't done that in years.
Right.
It was the exact same thing.
What about going to the deli here?
How many memories you want to bring up? How about when we went sweatshirt shopping?
I remember that.
What about when we picked out silverware and we were going to move in together? What about that?
What about discussing window treatments in my old joint?
Remember, medium or well done?
Remember you told
Which
Kenny,
way?
Oh, that's.
Remember you
better
told
Bosco.
You bet.
No.
Bosco.
Yeah, and then I say you bet.
Yeah.
What? You better Bosco.
Bosco.
You bet.
Yeah, see?
But you messed it up.
I know.
Remember
It's been a while.
I totally forgot that.
Oh,
Remember you
yeah.
wouldn't let
I love
Kenny.
that
Which
one.
way? You
That's
better
the goal.
Bosco.
Bosco.
No.
You bet.
You bet.
Yeah. Remember you let you made Kenny sit in the limo to walk around my
Remember
new
the time
joint?
Medium well
Anthony,
done, also.
Where me and you were walking in the street
Sure.
and we were talking about some heavy stuff?
Discussing, the.
Yeah, see? That's heavy
That's
shit.
shame.
The thing?
Did you... Wait a minute.
What?
You're not single.
I'm getting married in November. See, we haven't talked in a long time.
No,
the
but,
old
all right,
one's-
so-
To a
all right.
man, too, which is really odd. You
let
haven't
me
spoken for
tell
a
you
while.
The old one is long gone, and my new girl is amazing.
They're all amazing at this point. let me just say this, just to get off of. Remember when we? when we weeded the garden together? You really getting married again?
I never was married.
All right, but you're getting married.
Yeah.
All right. I got engaged.
Right. You're engaged now?
I was. You know how
Wow.
angry that made my wife when that happened?
Yeah, that'll do it.
So,
Maybe that's not far from the truth.
But then
bring home a
then you
girlfriend.
end the engagement.
You get
I mean,
mad.
how far are you going to take something like that? Are you really going to marry her? You're going to go through it?
I want, even though he's not a little Max anymore, because I've seen him on TV and stuff. He's a big boy now, but I want my own Max.
You don't get married. All right, if you're going to get married, I know how people are when they're going to do that. Remember this.
Yeah.
No matter what kind of hatred winds up building between the two of you, which you hear why he's laughing? 'Cause he knows.
He's been there.
Yeah, no, because he knows what's coming. So enjoy those first couple weeks. No matter what happens, when the disdain sets in, when all the little things that you loved about her make you just absolutely despise her. Like when all of a sudden they're sitting with a fucking box of Cheez-Its on the bed, crunching, with the bun in her hair and no makeup, and walking around the house with fucking flip-flops, hitting the back of her fucking feet, where all those cute things fucking make you want to vomit. At that moment in time, don't ever think of divorcing her, ever. Because if you do have your own little Maxes, even after the divorce, the settlement, the alimony, the child support, and you could turn around to Anthony and go, boy, I'm glad that's all over.
Right.
That's when it first begins. Because now all they're left with is the anger and the hatred for you that maybe you do have a new girlfriend that you like and that you're getting into. So no matter what she does, when you're married to her, you can't get mad. If in the middle of the night she was angry, maybe during dinner, and she takes an electric saw and cuts off your foot, you look at her and go, "Oh, that must have been an accident. I didn't really like that foot anyway. That's my bad foot. That foot's. How did you know? I love you. If she cut your whole fucking leg off, go, I love you for that, because you knew it was itching. Yeah. Shit like that. Never, ever leave. Get 1,000 girlfriends. get them apartments, whatever the fuck they want. Bury stuff your fucking balls right up that fucking pirate's eye. Just don't ever leave the wife. Always look at her and smile and go, you're the fucking best. You got it? And you'll be thanking me a couple years from now.
Yeah.
You'll thank me.
The anger and the expense that goes along with a divorce is ridiculous. There's no other. You could be an astronaut doesn't have as much stress and pressure on him as a guy going through a divorce. It's just the worst fucking thing. You get to the point where you're frothing at the mouth that you're so angry with another human being that you're wishing, and not just I wish that person was dead. You're wishing actual death on people just so this ends, just so it ends, and the physical
I actually used to do a
stress.
joke about that, and I was even in love at the time. You know what I mean? I say, it's not even about marriage. I go, when I break up with a girl, I just like I'm dead. This way, you're not going to run into him at the grocery. Nobody's going to come back and say, oh, you know what she said about you after you've been clobbering her with your fucking cock for years. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to come back.
Right.
Why'd you move the mic when you wanted to laugh?
What? I was just...
See, you don't
really
even know what you
interesting.
just did. God, gets defensive.
What the hell is wrong with
I'm
you?
fucking around. But I'm saying... so I would say that because it does. It just gets brutal. Even if it's a girlfriend or somebody maybe you fucked 1 or 2 times by accident, you know what I mean? Shit like that. It just never ends.
Yeah, but you can't talk anyone out of it. Not that I would. I mean,
No, I don't want to talk you out of it. I'm
Lindsay's
sure
great
she's a
girl.
nice girl.
And but the whole, I don't understand how anyone gets married these days. No matter how much you feel about the person, the get married thing it just amazes me. I've seen too much grief come out of it. And even the happiness, the happily married people, they joke about being miserable all the time.
Are you making a big wedding? Are you doing that?
Yeah.
By then, everybody hates everybody anyway.
But
By
did you
time
do the big wedding back in the day?
No, I don't. No. We went. Kenny, you even remember, right? We went one day. Kenny wasn't there, but it was like a week. I wasn't in concert, to be quite honest.
Right.
And I said, why don't? Because I wanted to marry her for a couple of years. So we went, just to a temple. I had a little talk with the rabbi.
But you're from Brooklyn. You're like Italian, I thought.
No.
Yes, he's got to be an ass.
It's not about... What are you stopping my flow? I'm trying to tell you something. It was a rabbi. It was some of the rabbi's friends that were hanging around, for a witness. And, we went for lunch. Then we went home and went to sleep. We already had a kid.
Yeah. That's nice.
My kid had the best time. He had a better honeymoon than me. We went to Hawaii.
It worked for you.
I never saw a kid have so much fun. I was miserable.
Hey,
with the non-speaking lady that came with us, whatever the fuck she was,
nanny or whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Non-speaking.
So I'm just getting off our argument for a minute. You're right.
That's fine. I'm not going back to that. But what's up with poor Kenny? Kenny doesn't know why you hate him.
I don't know.
What could you say to poor Kenny?
If I had to say it quick, what really bugged me, because Kenny, we're not close today, but
his dry hair.
I looked at Kenny as one of my best friends, like you looked at me as a friend,
right?
And I don't know. I don't want to do it on the air because you know what I mean. I don't want to say the other person's name. He might know, but without.
Maybe you're talking code. Maybe you're talking code.
Yeah, all right.
Because Kenny...
So Kenny, when Max had his bar mitzvah...
The double talk.
All right, so Max flying in, right?
Kenny, you're scared of him.
No, this is it. At Max's bar mitzvah,
right.
At his bar mitzvah, which, Kenny went up and he did stuff on the pulpit, the whole thing, because it's one of my best friends. But at that, at the bar mitzvah, he mentioned somebody. I talked about some of my ex-wife's friends that didn't show up. I was like, you see, they didn't even back her up at this. And these are people I fought about. And he brought up one in particular and said, I talked to her a lot. And Kenny knows I am about loyalty with my friends. And I felt that was, and I just looked at him. I didn't want to argue with him because there was a bar mitzvah happening. and it really just bothered me that you were having conversations with her because you told me you talked to her a lot. You know who I'm talking
So
about.
2 years later,
Girl
you got
from the
upset with him?
Northeast?
Yeah, and
Nothing?
it was like she was hanging with she took like the side of the wife. And Kenny's my friend, and I would confide in him. And you know what? You know, he's never been through divorce, and I hope you never do go through divorce. But
No,
when
I'm
you
divorced.
Are you really?
No.
So when did that happen? What the
Jesus.
fuck? So it just bothered me, and I said, in my mind, I just couldn't be friends because I'm like, here's somebody I totally confide in. One thing I will bring up that I was screaming at him one day because he actually told, I think it was Norton, that I was getting divorced, right? And we talked about this yesterday, and I flipped out going, why the fuck, this I could say, why the fuck would you tell Norton anything that's going on, with my wife? Why would you do that? If I want to tell him I'm getting fucking divorced, I'll be the one to tell him.
Right.
Look, everybody's got their own personality. But the point, so he didn't do it maliciously, but it was something I wouldn't do. You know what I mean? So it really bothered me.
Why didn't you explain that to him?
Because I was really angry. It was like with
But that's what,
not the Norton thing. The Norton thing I
that's
said
the-
to him.
that's-
We were in Vegas at the time.
But that's the ongoing theme today. It's like, okay, we get it.
Yeah, well,
but
you know
why
what?
don't
I gotta
explain
be
this
who
to-
I am.
to people that are quote your friends.
Because I looked at it as you are my friend, and you're talking to this person, and now you told me you are, and I'm having him, in the ceremony for my kid's bar mitzvah, and through all the years, there were times Kenny didn't work for me, that we'd fight, and I would bring him back because he was my friend.
Right.
There was even a time where my ex-wife would say, why don't you just fucking fire him? I go, what do you mean? You're talking like I know the guy for a day. He's my friend. You know what I mean? You just don't fire your fucking friend. I mean, 15 years before that, who cares? And even then, in a month, he was working for me again because I liked him and we built a friendship. But, 15 years later, what do you mean? Just fire him? Just call it you're fired.
Right.
This isn't a job with a corporation. I'm a fucking comic. I got more angry at her for saying that, because
When
he
did
was
you tell
somebody
her,
that
3 years
watched
later?
my back all those years.
That was my joke.
I'm just reworking it.
Hey, it worked that time.
I missed it.
Sorry.
I missed the big joke.
You said I got angry at her, and Opie said, what'd you tell her 3 years later? Funny lines.
See, because
I
you
don't
hold
care.
the anger in so
No, but
long.
I didn't hold it in with her.
See, I could be fine.
No, of course not. Now that I see.
Yeah, that
You
me
didn't.
too.
See, I think Dice figures also.
No, so wait,
why
just
is it
to-
always Dice's job to have to call people and say and
No,
have
but
the talk?
wait a minute. So, anyway, that's what happened. That's why I was angry with Kenny. I mean, I saw him today. I'm glad to see you today. I'm glad I'm up here. Just like even when I made up with Stern, I didn't go in to fight. You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to talk it out. You want to put it behind us or not? That's how I am. Because, life is, it's fucking temporary. And, if there are people you like, sooner or later you got to make up with them. That's it. Or else it's a waste. If you don't have your friends, if I'm, Jameson's with me all the time. Florentine, when he's not headlining, will work with me.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even look to take money from me when he works. We just like being together.
Right.
Thank God Norton's career took off. You know what I mean? And he's doing phenomenal. And I was glad to see that, and I'm glad I was part of pushing him a little, that he opened for me and met you guys. And now he's got, his own career. That's great.
Well, people need
I
to
was
know.
actually angry when
Jim's
Kenny
on
went,
this show.
wait a minute.
Jim's on this
Let
show
me
because
finish
of you.
a statement.
Jim's on this show because of you.
No, but I'm not taking credit for this. I'm just saying it's a shame that we haven't been talking, because if I'm fighting with you guys, well, can't call Norton because, he's in that camp. And it's really stupid, especially because we are people that make the whole country laugh. Even when 9/11 happened, you guys had to go on the air. You know what I mean? It was all you guys that had to, keep it moving and try to make whatever relief you could make happen for people. Think if there was no radio, if there was no comics, if there, you can't just keep it a constant battle. When I go on stage, my anger is funny because it's fake anger. It's an angry comic. But if you go on with real anger, and there were a couple of years I did go on that way, I wasn't funny because I meant every word. I really did hate going on. I was going through an awful marriage, divorce, whatever the fuck it was. Obviously, I'm not too fucking mad now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I've gotten past a lot of fucking things.
You sure did.
But that's how I am. But no, now when I perform, I'm having a good time.
Right.
You know, that's the difference. Even my father always says, he goes, I don't care how dirty you are, as long as you're funny. He goes, when you go up angry about something, and that were years. I went through a lot of shit, you know, like we all do. There were years I went up there, and I didn't want to be up there, but yet my job is to make people laugh at the end of the day. No matter what you go through, at the end of the day, make them laugh. Mm-hmm. Because if they're paying to see you and to laugh at the shit they're going through, it's my job to make that happen.
Right.
So, you know, there's just a lot of shit that's gone down. So with Kenny...
Let's get a moment. Let's get a moment from Kenny. How are you feeling today, Kenny?
I didn't know this was going to happen until 15 minutes before it happened.
I know, we didn't feel like telling you.
But I even would tell Kenny, I even told Jameson, we've talked about this because he's with me a lot. And I say, you know, he would say, does Kenny know, like, what happened with you guys? And I would tell him the story and who it was. And I would say, you know, you can tell him that because, I mean, you know, things do pass, you know. You don't stay angry full time, you know, and, you know, it really bothered me, too, that we weren't talking, you know, and that's it. You know, to go any further and tell him what, that was the reason I was angry with him, because it was a lot of years together.
I think if somebody was talking to my ex-wife, and then I found out one of my friends was talking with her like that, that would probably piss me off.
Yeah, and
it would seem like a thing.
Do you remember
I just
when
know
you told
personally.
me?
I don't know situations, but I think that would piss me off.
Yeah, but I don't want to say anything you might not remember, or maybe you do remember. Do you remember when you told me that?
No, I don't specifically remember, but
we were up at the pool at the hotel, and you said, I said, why isn't she here? And you said, she wanted you to invite her. And I looked at you like, why would you not? You said, well, I talked to her a lot. And that, you know, I didn't want to argue with it. It was a beautiful occasion.
So
Number one, it was stressful.
So we got to watch every word we say.
No, not at all.
It might come out 10 years later.
You know what?
10 years.
When it comes to my two boys, I am completely defensive.
I can't argue that point. I understand, but wow, I should have just told someone sooner is all I'm saying. What do you got on Anthony that's going to come out like years from now?
Nothing. I love the impression.
Nah.
Okay.
I would even say on the air.
Why
I don't even care what he says because
why does
he
Anthony
does the
always
best,
skate? Why does
because
he always
has
skate?
the best impression of me. It's the reason I ever came up here. Kenny would call me constantly and go, Anthony was on again doing, you know, Andrew Dice Gay. This before I ever came up here.
Dice Gay?
Yeah,
that was a
he's
fun
going to
one.
be at the Olive Garden.
We had you as a janitor back in the day.
You know, whatever
You were
it was. You know, and he goes, you got to do something. You got to go up there. So he's really the one that brought me up here. Because I didn't know you guys. I think you were just on in New York at the time.
Yep.
And I'm going, Kenny, what do I get? Let him do the impression. It's good. Yeah, but he says you're going to be at the Olive Garden. But he's saying it like he's you. You know how he talks.
Yeah.
I'm going, but he's not me. And the people listening know he's not me. And then, you know, we got together.
This could hurt you, Andrew.
They're saying bad things about you.
Yeah, he really did. But,
Do you want me to
but
crack
that's
some
what I'm talking
skulls?
about with loyalty. That was his loyalty to me, calling me and just not liking, even though it's a great impression, he didn't like how you did. The whole idea is making fun of the person you're doing.
So out of loyalty, didn't he deserve like an explanation?
Not after that, in my opinion, no.
Wow, I'm not going to understand that anytime soon.
Because it was almost like, in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, it was like a slip when he told me he's talking to her. You know, and that is, it's not even like talking to another guy. It's the wife's closest friend. So I'm going, in my mind, I saw both of them talking on the phone. He's telling her about what I'm feeling.
Oh, God damn.
You know, and that girl even brought problems into the last relationship I had. You know, bullshitting about, you know, she's just a big fucking mouth. Just a big fucking mouth. No, but I don't have to tell her off because I'm not close with her.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have to not be friends with her. You understand that? I know you're the guy that gets that.
I do get that part because
if she cuts both your legs off, you still love her. Remember that.
I'll remember. Thank you, Dad.
Just put a little metal cup around your cock. Keep that there. You could still bounce, even if you got stubs.
Hey, look at Kenny.
No, if you want to say, I mean, we are here. I mean, you know,
I'm glad we have some closure. No, I never know. Don and Jim used to tell me that, you know, you would always ask about me and say nice things about me, but they never told me the reason.
Because you're 6'5", and they're scared.
And you're not all there.
Yeah.
You might take it the wrong way.
Yeah, no, you know, even when Kenny went through the... Are you allowed to talk about it all?
Yeah, I'm retired now. I got my pension.
Okay, good.
When he went through his thing.
Let me tell you,
retirement.
Let me tell you, even when he went through that, you know, and I was angry at him, defended you, you know, when I was asked about it by actually a newspaper. I don't know what newspaper, but on the air, I defended him. You know, because one thing has nothing to do with the other. I mean, I've been close with him and his family most of my life, really, my adult life. So I'm not going to rip apart somebody because I'm angry about something else.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I defended him with that. And the only thing I did get angry about is, why didn't you just book every club in the country that day? That's all I could think is, I go, he's all over the news. Everybody knows the name Ken Feder today. Or I don't know if Ken Feder.
Right.
Why didn't he just call Dennis and book every fucking club in the country at a $60 ticket? Fuck the pension that you make more in 2 weeks than you make in 3 lifetimes. That's all I went crazy. Like, I wanted to call you and go, what are you waiting for? You know, because, you know, those things, you know.
Well, let's book it tomorrow.
It was so big.
It'll have the same effect.
it was like Federmania. You know, and I'm going, where is he? You know, I'll put him in front of me. Let's just book it. It's like when the guy, remember when you would remember this, the millionaire guy?
Right.
Yeah. And I called this guy. He was a comic. And it was like one of the first reality shows, like Marry a Millionaire. Mm-hmm. And he married that, the fuck was her name? The one she wound up like showing her slice in
Dara Conger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wants to marry a millionaire.
She paraded her little hatchet cut around town for a while. Yeah, look at me. This is me now. Look at like my smile. Fucking bunch of slobs, all of them. Anyway, what happened is, when that show happened, you know, I knew the guy, you know, and I called him. I said, look, because I knew he wasn't a phenomenal comic, but he's got 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. I said, if you want to open for me, my agent said, you'll open for me. We'll book a whole tour. You got to do 10 minutes. I'm the one that I got to come out and do an hour. So he's all into it. And then because the media was all over him, because he was just a talentless guy, really, you know, he calls me up. He's booked for Larry King, and he goes, you don't understand. I got to go on King, like it's his buddy, and clear my name. And that was the last time I heard of him or anybody heard of him.
That was it.
You know, but that was a guy that was struggling in comedy for 20 years already. You know, Kenny is a law enforcement person that got the shot of a lifetime. And I'm going, book! Just fucking book the road. Did you say that to him? The way you're shaking your head.
No, it makes sense now. Maybe we should have thought of it too.
That's all I can think. I'm going, this is a gold mine.
I think he was worried about his pension at the time, to be honest with you. I think he was scared out of his fucking wits. He didn't know what was going to happen to him. I mean, he's got the 2 kids and stuff, and he needed to make sure they did the right thing. The police department.
Yeah. Oh, so you were nervous about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. You know, it was a bad scene at the time.
Yeah, but I was thinking, I don't know, you know, what he gets
Everyone's phones are going off.
Yeah, but you didn't see mine.
Huh? What's yours? Of course you have the best phone.
That's not about the best.
Is it the ring?
I call it Commando.
Commando. Wow. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
The underwater phone.
Underwater phone, so you can call people from underwater.
This is Dylan now.
I'm underwater.
I'm a 13-year-old.
He's growing up.
He's 13.
Awesome.
One of the greatest guitarists you'll ever hear.
I thought he was doing the drum thing.
You see what I mean? It's
another
insult.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Max is
Max
the
was
drummer.
the drummer. You're right.
Dylan's the guitarist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a prodigy. He's only 13. Mm-hmm. Did the first gig last week at the Canyon Club.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All
original.
Were you there?
Yeah, I was there.
All right.
I headlined the show, stupid. Was I there? And I had Commando with me, by the way.
The underwater phone.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, think about it.
I have.
You know how everybody
can't-
tells you what to have?
You live in L.A. It's very dry out there for the most part.
No, not with the ocean.
Well, you're far from the ocean.
See,
No.
I'm
No,
talking about
everybody
making
says
calls
what they have on
underwater.
that phone.
And
This
the
goes
ocean's cold.
800 feet under the water.
800 feet.
Yeah, let's say you're having a problem with somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
You dive into the ocean, you call the police, you know what I mean?
And
And
you're
you
eaten by a
wait.
shark.
They
Wait.
can't catch you because you're underwater, but your phone still works.
Well,
It
why
is
get in a
brilliant.
fight with a guy? You're going to fuck up your clothes. You're going to fuck everything up. So
Right.
you wait.
So you jump in, you call the police. He's there alone because you're underwater.
And he's looking for you, and you got the phone.
You got the phone. The cops show up.
Who
He's like,
cares
what are you
about
doing?
music? There's a radio in a car. I don't care if it downloads music. It's Commando.
I'm under here now. You're a mess. I
But
gotta
yeah,
be
no,
honest with
the
you.
kid, they're phenomenal performers. L.A. Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All original. Mixture of like Guns N' Roses and Led Zeppelin.
Nice.
I got to pump them
Wow.
because they're doing
Yeah.
that thing now.
That's
What,
good.
you play guitar?
Nah, my brother does.
Why are you pumping him? We don't
He's
have
good.
an audience, according to you. And
Oh, Jesus.
we're past our prime.
Now he won't let
Too
it.
sensitive. You know what?
He
Everybody's
won't let it go.
sensitive.
I'm going
You know-
for little jokes like you.
Oh, I'm
this was
sorry.
my thing.
Oh,
That's
this
how I
just
do my
in.
thing.
Yeah, but you
Dice
gotta
is
let-
just getting mad at his fourth grade teacher right now for a grade that he got.
You know what? I didn't like my fourth grade
No,
teacher.
You know,
Yeah.
tomorrow we're going to do a 40-minute bit on this, right? All the other things you're mad
don't
at
care.
that are finally coming out.
You know what? There are certain things that get
The
me mad.
Hindenburg.
Right.
Nothing.
He should have known.
Nothing I heard you say.
You said you didn't say anything.
No, I heard
you said you
things
didn't
that
hear
would
anything.
trickle down. No, I didn't listen.
Oh.
What do you think? I want to tune in and go, oh, let me hear them tear me to shreds? That feels good.
I'll say this: I was proud of my attack.
You know what? I'm sure it was
were
very
you-
good.
as
It's what
were
you do, right?
I was proud of my attack.
Okay.
You know.
I'm happy that you're proud
I'm
of it.
sad that the relationship fell apart.
All right,
But
it
I-
happens.
But I'm starting to think I don't think
It's not like we roll over in the morning and go, good morning, honey.
You guys,
We're two
he knows
We
you had a relationship.
We had a
understand
verbal
that.
disagreement.
That's why I don't have any friends off the air that I met like
I was
on
more
the air.
sad about Kenny than you.
Of course.
Yeah, you should be.
Been
You
with
guys
Kenny
were together
for
for a
years.
long time. I'm not trying to make more of it, but I did like
Yeah, how come you don't care with how he feels?
Kenny.
Yeah.
I care deeply about how Kenny.
Yeah, he
Kenny,
cared. I hope he's a good friend to me. He cared.
Dice. Oh my
Okay.
God, we talked about you many times.
Calls him GH.
And
What is GH?
Gregory
Greg Hughes.
And I felt
It's
bad.
okay, GH.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
you've missed a
GH.
lot, man. It's too bad.
I'm okay with it.
You missed.
I was, you know what? I go through a living hell my whole life,
You missed
so
my.
I deal with
you
it.
missed my growing up years. Where were you?
Growing up years. Missed
Where
the
were
college
you? Where
years.
were you when I was playing Little League and all that?
Hey, look,
You
I
missed
was
a lot
number
the
one. I
last
was there
4
for you a
years.
lot. I was there
I'm
for you a lot.
joking. I know you were, but so
How
was
come
I.
when I make a point,
Because you've
can't-
talked for the last hour. We've
No,
talked for 5 minutes.
and you-
Oh,
All right,
Dad,
so
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
That
You
was
know
a
what?
joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
What was so funny about
Getting
the Big
hot in
Joe?
here.
What was so funny about the Big Joe? Why can't you film with my camera for a few minutes? Does that air on something?
Yeah.
No, it's empty.
No, I don't get. No, but I'm saying, do you use it like YouTube or shit like that?
Yeah, we might throw
Can you do mine a few minutes just for so I just like getting it like
for posterity.
It's just for fun.
Remember how he? Yeah. No, Dice, listen to me, please. Kenny.
I'm really a Sony guy. This
Yeah.
was on the spur of the moment.
I just.
I believe in Sony.
When are you gonna tell? When are you gonna tell Canon that you're mad at them?
I didn't even say their name. You know what? But, it's just an opinion. Canon to me is not Sony.
Well, that's a good opinion.
Sony fucks you in the ass with the prices.
Right.
But it's a good product.
Kenny was.
I like the Canon.
See-
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have any.
Kenny, I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm putting it on.
Kenny, I'm trying.
Record it.
That should be
I
an
hear you.
endorsement.
Just make sure you get everybody.
Dice. Kenny
Look at
was.
me. Get my eyes. They're blue.
Kenny was deeply bummed out by how it went bad.
Why didn't you call me? Why I got to call everybody?
That's a good point.
Yeah, see, that's it. Everything I've heard is like, Dice, why didn't you get on the
Yeah.
phone and call? It's like, why is it Dice's responsibility to call? He's mad. Like, if somebody picks up that Dice is mad by, secondhand hearing it, or they figure, maybe then call Dice.
I'll tell you why I didn't. I called you after I realized, wow, he is fucking not happy.
I'm just
with
playing
me
the Dice's
and-
advocate here.
because I don't remember It might have been Howard show. I don't know. When we realized, wow, this guy fucking hates us. What's this about? And I did reach out to you. I did not leave a message, and you just got to believe me on that. Cause
I do believe you.
I wasn't going to leave a message.
See, I don't
but
think
like,
you're a
if he-
liar. If I
he-
tell you something, I'm not lying. And if you tell me something,
I was like, if he picks up the phone, good. We'll try to see what happens here. That's the best I did. And I tried 2 phones.
what is this, Raging Bull, where LaMotta calls his brother and doesn't talk? Remember that? I never
Remember
understood
that?
that.
Yeah.
No, because the brother's like, hello.
Yeah, that's
you know,
a
and
good
he's just
thing.
sitting there with the phone.
Yeah.
So
But he's nuts, and he had a lifelong thing about getting him down.
Yeah, trying to prove 2 things.
2 things, that I'm nuts, and got a lifelong thing about getting me down.
and Kenny's more of a woman than all of us, and he was.
You call those carrots?
He was deeply bummed
You
out.
call those
All
carrots?
right, Kenny, you're on your own. I can't. Yeah.
Bring it over here. Bring it over here. You want your steak? Bring it over here.
You missed my prom
I
and
love
everything.
that.
Where have you been?
Isn't that the greatest scene?
I love that
Can't we
scene.
talk about something fun for a minute and then?
Yeah, I just
I'll
want to
sit here. You could just yell at me. I'm not gonna, I was sleeping till 10 minutes before
Have I
I had to
yelled?
come up here.
I haven't yelled.
I'm not saying yell. I mean
took
it
a
like
little-
as a euphemism.
Took fun little cute little jabs.
What does euphemism mean?
I don't know. It's
know. It's
good,
something
though, right?
like
It sounds
something
right.
else, but yeah.
It's a young mism.
So I actually said it right. I actually said it.
Boo.
What about the big sandwiches at the Carnegie Deli? I'm remembering more stuff now. What about the big sandwiches?
Him with the memories.
I loved having it with you.
See, I'm
You
just
know,
trying to make,
and the
now
black
it's
cherry
fun.
soda. You think I forgot
Black
that?
cherry
Extra
soda,
ice.
nice. I'm allergic to cherries. Thanks for
One of
remembering.
my favorite Dice experiences was
What?
walking down
Sweatshirt
57
shopping.
and buying the big Everlast sweatshirts that we said, maybe I should take like a medium. And he's like, no, extra large for everybody. And we all
Yeah.
walked around with giant
So,
sweatshirts
you call that
on.
giant? Today you could get 8X, 9X, 10X.
Yeah.
You know how phenomenal that is?
They were giant.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah,
Giant,
we
giant
knew.
clothes.
And then he was haggling like we were in Bangladesh.
Yeah.
He's haggling for
Always
the price
the
of
best.
the guy.
No, but you know the best is when you get close to the person, and
Yeah.
maybe now I actually put my arm around them,
No,
and I go,
they must
"Listen
love that.
to me," and I say it like, "We're talking about cash."
It's all
Like I'm
secretive.
the only one that has
That's
some
paying
on me.
cash.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay you in cash.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do here? And you look around like there's 100 people watching. I did it with Commando.
The underwater phone.
Yeah, I walked. You know what's so crazy
Wait,
about going in?
just wait for the underwater phone
No,
dice
but you know
bit.
what's so nuts about you? You want to
Gonna
know
love
what
that one.
assholes people
All
really
tomorrow.
are? You ever go buy a phone?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I went in because I knew it was late at night, like right before they close, right? And there's like 10 salespeople standing around doing nothing. This is what fucking robots these assholes are. And I come over to a guy. I go, "Yeah, I'm looking for a phone, whatever, you know." And guy goes, "All right, you just got to check in." You know, like where you got, you know, where you got to like put your name in like a computer, which
Yeah.
I don't know how to do. Okay, and I'm going,
in.
I am checking in with you. I go, there's nobody here, but they're so robotic. I nearly didn't own Commando because of this.
That would have been tragic.
Because I'm actually looking at the guy going, you're fucking kidding me, right?
Yeah.
I go, there's 9 people standing, you're going to close in 15 minutes. Check what? Check what? Go get me a phone. Go in the back and get me a phone. That's what it became because I was so angry.
It's infuriating.
And right there and then I let him know how I felt.
Mm-hmm.
But
I was good.
Yeah, no, you
See?
got to get your feelings out.
Yeah,
That's
I
what you're
think you're
saying.
learning that, right?
Yeah.
Where's Jimmy on this whole thing?
I think that what happened is that a bunch of people who genuinely liked each other hurt each other's feelings. Everybody got their feelings hurt, and no one is good at saying my feelings are hurt.
A bunch of women.
But that's what it is. No one's good at saying, you know what, that hurts. Men, we don't react that way. We get fucking angry. Fuck you. It's very hard to go, fuck, man, that kind of hurt when you say that stung a little bit. It's very difficult to do
Yes,
that.
even the thing with Kenny, like, I was hurt. If I was hurt, now it's all about being hurt. That he didn't call me. I'm going,
Very
I'm friends with the
hurt.
guy, you know, my whole life. Why isn't he calling me?
Right.
Why do I got to call all the time?
Well, in my case, I didn't know you were mad at me, or I would have called you right away.
All right, so a couple years later, when I got angry, why didn't you call me? No, because how am I going to be mad at you for hanging out in the gym and pumping iron? What am I going to get mad then and ruin the workout? We're in the cage at that moment.
What about the special hike?
The hike
Where
was
you have
nice.
all-
You've done the hike, Kenny.
Where you
The
have
mountain.
all-
The mountain.
Well, it's a little hill, but Dice likes
Really,
to go
you
up.
had a tough time going up that mountain. Trust me.
No, we had to
Well,
stop.
I don't like the mountain.
You don't like the mountain?
Yeah, he does. He never liked the
but yeah,
mountain.
you
He
have
did it, but he didn't like it.
He has special rules. You got to stop at certain points and take a look at the view.
You got to
and
spit the water out.
Spit the water. There's a whole thing.
You get in the cage.
It's exhausting. I forgot how exhausting Dice is to hang out with. You're exhausted.
But you did the mountain, didn't you?
Yeah, and we
And
sat.
you were happy once
I think
you
there was
got
like
there.
a bench up there, and we were overlooking L.A. and we were having moments. That would have been.
Yeah.
You should have done the Max thing there.
That wasn't the time.
I'm thinking you should have done it there.
How can I start screaming? I'm exhausted.
What do you mean that's not
Sweating.
the time? What do you want? You're waiting for us to climb Mount Everest together?
No, I'm saying we were having a great time. There'd be no reason
That's when
to get angry.
So you just kept having good times until
I got angry.
It was years later.
Yeah.
And then he got
buries
angry.
things. We all a lot of times we bury things like, all right, it's in there, and then one day a cap just comes off, and it comes out. It's really, it's really.
Yeah,
we
no,
all
I
handle
remember
anger
we filmed that scene at the at the Comedy Store.
I was a bad actor. Yeah, now you come up with some of the moments now.
Yeah, no, we were filming
turn.
that. We were having fun.
Yeah, I was hoping to see
About
that
Dylan
somewhere.
saving his school.
Sure.
Right?
You have it on a
That
loop.
he swung
He has
through-
it on a loop somewhere. He watches it.
No,
all.
that he swung through the window of the school
He was
to
like a
stop
su-
these terrorists.
Oh.
He was
So
like a
I
superhero.
yeah, he was a superhero.
Type of guy. See, we talked about your kids a lot.
I know. And then you made him feel bad, one of them.
But I didn't know. And you didn't tell me.
Now you know.
And now all this. Now what?
Well,
Now
how
what?
great is this then? If I didn't do what I did, this could have never happened.
What about
This is a
True.
great moment.
This moment would never be.
you? Never helped me with my window treatments. Remember, you were walking around my place going, "Oh,
yeah,
window treatments."
but I
Good
took
thing,
you,
too.
I
I
didn't
took
even
you
know-
clothing shopping.
I didn't even know what window treatments
But
were.
a good thing he didn't because you left that place.
Oh yeah, long gone.
And you would have, those window
I mean,
treatments
now
would
you're
have
back
stayed.
to wearing brown. You were wearing black when you hung out with me.
Yeah,
Now you're going to earth tone.
I had to get.
See? Earth tones.
I had to
yeah,
get-
What is that?
greens, browns.
I had to get in touch with.
Just
know,
go
the
black.
earth.
If it white, brown, green, black.
Black.
Like your hat.
Basic black.
Basic black. It works.
How about
There's no
beige?
thinking. Beige sickens me.
No.
It sickened me when I was when I was
know.
10, walking around with
We
piss
know.
stains in school. You go to the bathroom, you come back, it looks like you fucking came in your pants, and everybody's looking, and you're in bed. Fuck beige, and anybody that wears it.
So this is really weird. Like Kenny hasn't seen Dice in 4 years.
I know, but it doesn't feel like that now that I'm seeing him. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like that.
He's just as handsome.
Maybe to you.
How do you feel, Kenny?
He is just as handsome. Those
No,
chiseled
see?
cheekbones,
Oh, right.
the blue eyes that sparkle like the Nile.
Oh, see?
Kenny, you're the worst. Doesn't
A little
take
more
much.
forehead.
Mike Cole
Yeah.
checking in, saying Mike Cole's checking in, saying that he thinks Opie might be worried now that Kenny's going to leave.
Oh, I would so lose that one.
Who's Mike Cole?
He's
He's a cop friend
he's
of
one
ours,
of my new friends.
Oh, okay.
and
That tells me when he's mad at me.
he might be.
And we work it out over beer like that, and then we move back to the fun times.
I don't
Is
drink.
GH getting worried Kenny's
See?
going to leave? Go
See?
back to Andrew.
Yeah. Kenny holds a grudge like a mosquito. He's right back in his camp.
Yeah,
like
I go to the
nothing.
highest bidder.
Like nothing. Like nothing.
Like it's bitter.
It took 30 seconds to understand. And
He
you're-
had
I'm
me from
interested.
hello.
Kenny likes the drama.
Oh,
He always
Kenny
liked the
loves
drama.
drama.
He loves it.
Oh, he loves talking
Andrew,
about
these guys think I'm very pessimistic.
it. Yeah.
Like always giving them bad news. Like remember, like when
Oh yeah.
I used to first
He
wake
says,
up.
That I forgot.
He's the
This
worst.
was Kenny, right? I could wake up, my fucking throat. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, you're
I
good
could
now.
wake up in the morning, right? In a great mood. We'd be like in Vegas, like, Venetian headline. Great,
Sure.
Here comes Kenny, and I see the face. He's got a face on. And I'm going, everything all right? Well, you just woke up. I don't want to
bother you.
I go, yeah, but you got this face on, No, it's I'll just handle it. So I'm not. My eyes aren't even open,
So now you, gotta go. What, Kenny?
So I'm going, Kenny, just fucking tell me what is it? Well, Marty called for 3 more tickets. I'm going, yeah? He got me the gig. He got me fucking headlining at the Venetian. Give him the ticket. Well, you know, what if he's selling them? I go, who the fuck cares? Let him sell them. I hope he's selling them.
Oh, he's the worst.
So you,
But it was always stuff like that. It was never real heavy stuff.
No.
But
Another
he'd
thing-
make me so fucking nervous that I'm going, just fucking tell me. Screaming.
But that's another thing you missed, us getting to know Kenny. See, now we know that.
We know
but
those
back in
little
the day,
things.
But
didn't
I
know
didn't
anything
have to
about
be
him.
there for you to get to know him for your moments that might have turned into something really special.
You weren't there for our Leno appearance.
I wasn't there for that. I didn't know you did it.
I know. It would have been nice.
Letterman.
Letterman.
Leno?
And Letterman.
I couldn't care less. That's your career.
Well, as a friend, it
Have
would
you
have been nice
cared
that
how
you were
I've been
there.
making a living with the bullshit I go? You don't care. What do you give a fuck?
Well, you know.
I consoled you when the thing happened when you were
What thing?
banned from the other radio.
Oh, for the Sex with Sam. Yeah, we had a long talk about
Yeah,
it.
we talked
gave
about
me-
it a lot.
You gave me...
You were really fucked up from that.
You gave me
why
great
don't you
advice.
talk about that?
I said you gave me great advice when we climbed that little tiny hill that
Yeah, but
Kenny likes to call them out.
you want to tell people something. You want to tell them about
I told them
awful
the good
stuff.
stuff.
Tell people how I treated you.
I told him about the stir fry and the shopping and the
That
Gold's
makes
Gym
no.
and the
Tell them the
and
real shit.
And then you tell
The
me
real
about how
stuff.
the Comedy Store's haunted, and we were there in the back room
No,
scared.
that's not what I'm talking about, and you know it. See?
How about when they butterflied his his
Bloodfly,
steak?
the time you sent your
Tell
steak
them-
back 3 times. We thought
Do
that
you
was terrific.
remember
No.
when I
No.
told you?
We're talking about all
Love that
bullshit
one.
stuff and what he
All right.
felt with me.
All right.
But when you guys weren't on the air, he was very.
Oh yeah, we
he
were
was
all
full-
fucked up.
Yeah, but I didn't see you. You
No,
just
no.
stayed at home.
I hibernated.
We had many hours on the phone, and then especially on top of the hill. And you said they pretty much ruined you back in the day, and you told me to be extremely careful.
No, but I'm talking. Once you were off the air, I
That's what I'm
consoled you
saying.
with that stuff.
Because you said I know exactly where you're at because I was on
Yeah,
top of
because
the
who
world.
went through
and
more
you-
than me with that shit?
And you said I went through this, and you got to be really careful because they're out to get you now.
Well,
Right?
there's always the boss.
Right.
You know, the boss of the company always wins. That's it.
I actually learned that lesson from you.
Yeah, and I would talk to you a lot. You would be calling me with that stuff, and I go, look, no matter what they pay you and who you think you are, they're still the ones paying you.
And honestly, I did learn that from you because before that happened, I thought Ant and I we were hot shit. We were syndicated all over the country. We had massive ratings. The money was flowing. I'm like, we fucking run this place. They don't run this place. I learned that lesson from you.
All right, well, you finally said something.
I've said some nice things.
No, sir, I'm not talking about
the-
shopping.
What about the huge?
You know what I mean? This is a serious conversation. I mean, it's fun, but you got to say it the way it is.
I did.
You know, don't make me to be the bad guy.
Well,
right, Anthony?
Yeah. You're not the bad guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we're all. I think we're all.
Anthony doesn't like real moments.
I think we're all good.
He doesn't,
He
right?
gets uncomfortable.
But he's talked to me with some heavy stuff.
Yeah.
That he at that time.
And Dice again gave good advice.
What do you say?
Which he didn't listen to himself, but he gave good advice.
But that's how it is with anybody. So when it comes to you in a relationship, you know, you got the greatest advice. The minute your chick comes down on you, the fuck did I do? How do I get it back?
What happened?
What the fuck?
dude, how bad do you want to do the bit tomorrow?
I want to do Dice underwater phone
And
and
Dice
Dice mad at people for shit that happened 50 years ago.
Dice
The
revealing-
Nazis.
But Dice, you hung out with Hitler for many, many years.
Yeah, but I wasn't mad.
I wasn't ready to be mad. But Dice, you were his pal.
Yeah, but I was going to get mad in the bunker.
The time wasn't right. What do you mean the time wasn't right? He took out
Why
a
are you
million.
doing the bit that you're going to do tomorrow night?
Oh,
We're
yeah.
just practicing.
No, tomorrow we do
You're
it.
practicing to do
And
it
then
tomorrow?
underwater phone service.
Yeah, this is
You hear
what-
me now?
Let me tell you something. You can't even get this.
No?
This,
No.
this
What do
is
you think? You could walk into a phone store and go, give me the underwater phone. They're giving it
It's
to
like,
you.
give me the Dice phone.
You ain't getting this.
Call it
you
Dice
want
phone.
it,
What
if
else?
you want it,
Who
you
wouldn't?
tell me.
But it has an antenna.
And I know who to call to get it for you.
It's got the window on the front.
It's fucking
It's got
thing.
an
What are you
antenna,
talking
though.
They should give this away with every Hummer sold. And I'm not talking about the one on your prick.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Look at this. This is a real phone.
It's all right.
Yeah, look, watch what I do. I drop it. Oh, nothing happens. Why? Look at this. Industrial to go underwater.
Can I drop it?
800 feet.
Can I drop it?
Nobody touches this.
Can I drop it?
It's Commando.
Let me go Commando with it. Let me
Hello.
See. Let's see what it could do.
I'll take your picture.
No.
800 feet.
800 feet.
It
Doesn't
doesn't
make a call at 800 feet.
Why wouldn't you just
Help.
swim up to air?
I'm
first?
drowning. Oh, good picture of.
Oh, that's E-Rock Dice.
Look at that.
Dice.
Yeah, it's a good Jimmy picture.
That's right.
Can I see it?
Hey,
Look
Dice.
what I do. Save.
Dice.
I own it forever. Until I delete it.
Let me see a picture.
Well, now,
Yeah. What do you want?
Dice.
I
You
don't know
mi-
how to get them. Oh, here it is.
Dice. You missed all the new hires that we did and everything.
Yeah,
You don't.
there's the
Dice.
picture.
Dice. You
I'm
don't
showing
know,
him the picture.
You don't know. You don't know E-Rock. You don't know Sam. You don't know any of these guys.
Who's the big audience out there? Why it is?
It's 4 people. I get it. We didn't invite people. They come by on their own.
They just show up.
Were you just making the?
Yeah, I was
You took
making
a
a
shot?
little joke like you do.
Oh, it's not fun when.
How come?
It's not fun
when
when
I
it's
make?
directed
Yeah, but
at
I
you.
didn't say how many people.
It's not fun when it's directed at you.
No,
it's
but
fun to
it's a
do it.
goof. I think it's a cool thing to have.
No,
some
actually,
people.
on Fridays.
Can you hear us out there? That would be funnier if they didn't. That they just sit and watch.
That they just have to
Shut
watch
'em
without
down.
hearing anything.
Are you gonna,
Shut 'em down.
Are you going to go on Howard now and say I was there and they had 3 fans in the stands? Because that'll hurt us.
I don't have to. You just said it.
That'll make us. That'll make us sad. And that Stan, you don't know him. You don't know any of these guys.
How's it going?
How are you?
He's a fucking barrel of laughs. This guy.
Barrel of laughs.
He's a comic, an aspiring
yeah?
comic.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
He's leaving
Get
the
him
show.
a little. If he becomes a big star, I gotta
Is
have
he?
it on film.
There.
So, do you know Norton?
Oh yeah, we've heard together.
Anything?
Yeah. It's funny.
So
It's very dry.
All request worst of show.
Hey, it's Mark Maron from the WTF podcast. I'm also hosting this thing I'm doing now, Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show. This is it. More of your picks and requests are coming up after the break.
Opie and Anthony present the All Request Worst Of Show. Call 877-4-WORST-OF and get your favorite bits on the air. More of your Worst of Opie and Anthony next. In the last segment, a caller actually requested this.
This is Wax from New Jersey. I want to request one of my favorite worst of moments, and that's the triumphant return of Andrew Dice Clay to the O&A show. So do the bit.
Continuing on with that bit, here's part 3.
Now what?
I'm just glad that no one's feelings are hurt anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody was very sad on some level about it. Everyone
Yeah,
made
we
sure
know
was
that. I
sad.
mean, even
And
here,
we're not.
because it's radio, it's hard to be, I don't know, completely real, because we got to almost put on a little show, but it's okay
Yeah.
because
Well,
it's
why?
a reason for us to get together. No, I mean, I'm being honest, but maybe a little animated.
Well, I can't
You
see
know?
the mics going off and us going, hey, go fuck yourself.
No,
You
I'm
know,
not
this
talking
is
about
nice.
that. I'm saying this was a good
Well, can I tell you something?
excuse to
That-
come in and
That's why.
discuss it.
That's why we didn't take a break yet, because I know damn well as soon as those mics go off, it's gonna be like no one wants to deal with that moment.
Oh, what, you think it's gonna be awkward?
See, that I don't have
No,
a problem
awkwardness in probably a good
A
way.
nice way.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
that's
no.
what I mean. Like it's easier to do it on the air.
I
'Cause you
came
could
in
be
a
a little
little
more
dry.
animated.
I'm not mad.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that.
You were ready for it. You were okay. I
was?
felt it. I felt the vibe.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helmets hit.
Well, now that you lost weight, that could happen. So,
Yeah, exactly.
little joke,
I get it. See, I get it when you do the joke.
I'll find out if you get it 5 years from now.
Can we at least piss her? I'll just go.
Is
pee.
that like a thing when you laugh, you move the mic? Is
Did I
that
do
like
it again? I don't know.
Yeah, you got. You
We
want?
all got our thing. Oh, I know why. I'll tell you
Why
why.
do you do that?
Because I don't want to laugh directly in the mic because some people think that's really obnoxious.
Oh, really?
So I'm trying to laugh off mic. That's all. That's all that is.
No, I thought it was like a thing, like when I put the cigarette behind the head.
You're still not smoking the cigarettes, I say.
7 years.
But you still hold the cigarette.
Yeah, I like it.
Do you talk to anyone about these issues?
The fact I don't want to light it is a good thing.
But why
Yeah.
do you need it at all?
Because they're free.
Like, why don't you walk around with your underwater phone instead?
You know,
You could be
toothpicks
the-
don't do it. I got the underwater phone. I got the cigarette.
But you could be walking around with the underwater phone instead. Get rid of the cigarette.
I like the cigarette.
You don't
I
smoke
like
the
it.
cigarette.
Yeah, but who says you have to?
I bet you have the same pack from 4 years ago.
No.
From the last
I
time
go through
saw
like
you.
a pack a day.
Yeah, you have to. It probably gets like loose,
Yeah.
and the tobacco falls out, and then
He
you
goes
got
through a
to
pack
get rid
a
of
day,
it.
I
but he's
quit
not
nearly,
smoking.
7 years ago? Kenny would know.
How
Wow.
insane is
Yeah.
that?
March of.
I'm glad Kenny came over here.
Kenny, when did he stop smoking?
I didn't know you were going to be here, and Norton told me last night. So it was like,
We didn't tell Kenny because we knew he'd obsess about it all day and he would be somewhere else. Right, Kenny?
Yeah, I mean, I still didn't figure out what I was going to do like tomorrow when I was supposed to see you.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I told Jimmy it's going to be awkward for Kenny, too. You got Dice on the show, which I think is great. And you haven't seen Kenny
I think
in
the
many-
shows are going to be great.
And
I
you
mean,
haven't
just-
seen Kenny in so many years. I'm like, well, that's not fair to Kenny that all of a sudden he's showing up not knowing why Dice was mad at him for 4 years.
No, but does it? Let me ask you something to get off of Ope for a minute here.
Oh, good.
Does it make sense what I'm saying to you?
Well, I never knew the reason.
All right, so why didn't you call?
No,
Why didn't you
because
call?
I knew from past experience. Like,
But you could let it go a little while. See, I would get mad, like, let's say after a month or two that we didn't talk, like, why didn't you pick up a phone and go, what's going on here? You know, because I'm also, you know, just for people that might not know, I know most people do know, you know, that we were close for all the years, which means I'm close with your wife, your children.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's not like I just lost you as a friend. It's, you know, and your wife has always been completely dedicated to you, that even when, you know, it's funny, when Kenny first went to work for me, you know, I remember Michelle getting me on the phone and going, so, in other words, when he's 80, he'll be walking next to you with a cane? I mean, she would, like, think of it that way,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And, you know, just really concerned. And then years later, this was a little before it happened, she had me on the phone. And, you know, always concerned about our relationship. Not like she was out of it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? She was always in there. And, you know, so it bothered me because I always thought she was great.
Right.
I actually just looked at those tapes of the Concorde. I would do stare-downs with his wife because nobody could do them like that. and I would say, I was actually showing Eleanor, and I go, she's a cop's wife. That's why she could do it like that.
Right.
And one time she looked right through one of my ex-wife's friends at a New Year's Eve party.
Yeah.
Yeah, a friend that I just can't fucking stand, you know? And Michelle comes in the kitchen and goes, all right, Ken, we got to go. You know, it's like 1 a.m. already, you know? And this girl comes over, all fucked up already, you know. Why don't you stay? And Kenny's wife, number one, I thought she was going to throw this girl a beating. And she just looked right through her, you know, like Doc Holliday in Tombstone.
Yeah.
Just looked right through and went, I got 2 kids I got to take care of 6 a.m. Do you? And not even looking at Kenny, staring right through this girl, goes, let's go, Ken. It was, but it was like, let's go before she kicks the shit out of this girl.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
she knew how I felt about that girl. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I was, you know, and your kids, you lose touch of all that. That's a bad thing.
yeah.
You know what's going on with his kids?
I don't know if he talks about it at all.
Well, you know, a little known fact that when my boys were young, Andrew nicknamed my boys Combat and Shootout. And as we speak,
no, I know that
Combat is going to Iraq tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, he's leaving.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
man.
Mm-hmm.
He's a cop in the Air Force.
Is he real? See, I don't know the whole story.
It's hard to pull over a plane.
Yeah.
Hold on.
See, we do sound effects now. It's fun, right?
That was an
No, that's
awful
a heavy
joke.
thing, and I just wish him, just health. That's it. I love you boys, and that's how I feel about him. Even if I didn't see you,
Right.
I heard about it, and I was like, all right, let's just, I pray for your boy. Believe me, I love
Thank
him.
you. My sentiments are the same for your boys. We all grew up together.
I know it's
On the road.
Yeah. Do you know Jeffrey, his older son? When we went to the Concord many years ago. We thought we were going on a vacation, and every high school in the world was there. You know, we just wanted quiet from the concerts, but that's not what I'm getting at. Jeffrey was what, 2?
Yeah, barely walking.
So all of a sudden, this is how he gets the nickname, because he's just walking. We're walking in this long hallway, and there's another kid, basically not doing anything, and Jeffrey decided, why not just throw him a beating? And we're running down this long hallway at the Concord Hotel, tackling this kid, and just careening his fist into him. And I was amazed at it. I'm going, look at this kid go.
Right.
And then as time went on, and Jeffrey got a little older, because, you know, he's a tough kid. You know, he would hit my hand when he was 8 years old, and it would hurt. He once nearly beat up Norton in Kenny's backyard.
Oh, yeah.
That Norton was like, all right, no, all right, I get it. You know. And, but he would tell stories, like his war stories of kids having fights. And this is what's bugging me for a long time, and I couldn't call you to ask you, that me and Max love the speech that Jeffrey gives a kid. He'll always warn the kid. The kid, if 10 guys walk over to Jeffrey, like let's say he had a problem in school, so now the guy comes like a bully with 10 friends, Jeffrey will calmly look at the kid, because one time a kid took off his belt buckle, right? And Jeffrey looks at him, and what is the speech? You'll say it better. You know it.
You know, it's funny that you bring. I'm trying to remember it too, but Jeffrey would always try to make the other kid realize that he's making a big mistake.
Big mistake. And say something like, "This is your last warning."
Right.
You know, the next warning will be you on the ground with my fist just crunching your face inside out. It was something like that. And he told us this story in a Chinese restaurant. And me and my son were mesmerized that we started coming up for themes for Feder. Like it's coming to a movie theater. Like this summer, Jeffrey Feder moves to L.A. You know, and you would see like a fist come into view, because like there's a lot of kids that go to school in L.A. that aren't tough kids, that want to act tough. And me and my son Max always go, what do you think Jeffrey would do to this guy? Always. It's a constant. I mean, this is over the last few weeks. I go, are you kidding? Feder? He would annihilate this part. This guy would be retarded. But we love coming this summer. Feder.
He's a
big
boy, man.
No, last time I saw him, he was like 6 feet. Is he taller now?
Yeah, he's
in shape, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because when Kenny came to the bar mitzvah, they were training in the gym. They were in the cage.
Kenny,
he's not as tall as Max. Max is tall as you, right?
What about Shootout?
He's spurting now.
Okay, good.
He's, you know.
That's so funny. We used to love that. That's what I'm saying. All right, so that could be. So we didn't see. We aired it out.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I would say yeah.
What's left is just the apology.
I love Anthony. I would say yes. The judge.
I would say yes.
I guess what's left is just the apology from you, and then everything's good.
The most important thing is that there's no grudges held.
What?
Remember Tommy and
yes,
Raging
yes,
Bull?
of course.
With Salvi.
I was trying to remember which
but
line
that
that
is
was.
the most important thing. When you make up, it can't be a fake makeup.
No. Throw all grudges out the window.
Yeah, that's how it's really got to be.
That's it.
Are anybody's feelings still hurt? For real?
Please.
Nope.
Too much
I'd like to
therapy
know if anyone's
with the
feelings are
feeling.
hurt, because that's what prevents them from being hurt again.
Jimmy, are yours hurt?
No, I feel
Dice,
okay.
Can I get some water? Is that? Do you have a water guy?
I'll get it, Andrew.
Of course.
Oh, look at that.
Just like old
Oh,
time.
wait, I got one.
Come
I got
on,
one.
everybody. Just like.
There's
Oh,
one.
no,
That's the whole thing
just let him
about-
get it for you. He'll go crazy if
He'll
he
go
doesn't
nuts.
let you get him
You
water.
know that, Dice. Dice, the other thing that you need to know is Norton does a little therapy now, and he tries to bring his therapy onto the show. It's a little weird for everybody.
Believe me, nobody knows more about therapy than me.
He wants us to open up more and, handle
He
things
is like that.
differently.
I
and-
realized that yesterday.
Really?
But, you know,
I heard it.
therapy's great.
I
Just
heard
somebody to walk into a room and lay into for 2 hours.
Here's some water for
Here's
you
your
too,
$200,
GA.
you
thank you,
fucking
Kenny.
cocksucker. I used to love therapy. When I first went to, you know, it was funny. When I first went to therapy was here in New York when my career took off. And I didn't even go to therapy for me.
Mm-hmm.
I went to therapy to find out how to handle my own parents, if you remember. Because my family was really, like, more overwhelmed than I was with what was going on with me. And I was like if I went up to my dad's office, it was like a shrine. Like, all I saw was me on the walls. And I complained to my mother going, I can't even go to my own office and get away from me. You know what I mean? That's what, you know, and that's the reason I even tried to live back in Brooklyn, because, yeah, on stage, it's a tremendous ego. I say, I'm the greatest, and that's it. And I go out and I try to prove that time and time again.
Right.
But off stage, I always tried to stay humble and live back in Brooklyn. And it was kind of an impossibility. I mean, some people are very cool. Some people don't get why you're living back there. But I would go to therapy to go, my parents can't handle what I'm going through. You know? And it wound up just sessions of laying into the...
But wasn't he just proud? I have to jump in here.
No, he extremely proud.
Right.
You know, and actually
Without
thrilled I'm
saying, I
doing
guess?
this thing with Norton. No, it was all about being proud.
Because my dad was the same way. I mean, he was my biggest fan, and he was so
But
proud.
it's also just trying. Like, I would actually sit there when my ex-wife would be pregnant with Max, and I would look at my mother and go, Ma, let's talk about her being pregnant. That's a pretty big thing.
Yeah.
We're having a child. You know, they were just that proud, and obviously, I became something in this world because of their personalities. But, you know, what I'm saying is I'd go to therapy, and then what you talk about after that is, so you know what the therapist told me? Who really gives a fuck about a therapist's opinion? Because I'd look at this little asshole with his glasses on, going, well, it's your mother. Did I get defensive to the therapist and go, why don't you shut your fucking mouth about my mother? Let's talk about your fucking mother, okay? And I'd really get angry at the therapist, but then you walk out and you go, you know what he said? Who the fuck is he? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But to anybody and I used to love looking at people sitting there when I'd come out, because everybody looks at the floor. You know what I mean? I go, what are you here for? What fucked you up, you little slob? You know? And, but I think therapy is great. Just I will pay just to lay into somebody for a couple hours.
Yeah.
It's worth it just for that. So fuck them.
And that's what therapy did for you.
That's what therapy is. It's the easiest job as a doctor.
Gave you a punching
Let
bag
me
for a
make
couple
believe I
hours.
learn about the mind. And
Yeah.
then guys like us walk in there and go, why? And then when you realize they don't have the answer and you're paying them $400 fucking dollars, that's when they learn why you're there. Because you tell them what you think of them and what they look like and how they act and what their fucking lives are.
Yeah, they don't need any. It's not any concrete thing like a doctor. Hey, I got this. Take care of it.
Yeah, give
It's
me the
this
5-day
vague
pill.
It's this vague.
Give me some fucking penicillin and get out of my life.
You seem like a different Dice.
Well, yeah,
Than 40 years ago. No,
in what way?
What's the deal?
Fucking-
Obviously, the divorce was brutal on you.
Yeah.
Brutal, right?
Brutal.
Is there anything else
It's
going
not
on?
the divorce. I'm telling you, I make fun of it, but it's the after effects of what goes on. You know, that's why, you know, to be honest, and Kenny would know this too, that, you know, I'm really close with my boys and just really want, you know, especially when I left, to make sure that they grow up, you know, and look who's talking, without their minds getting messed up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because it's a very confusing time. So, you know, I would look to just work. I had no career goal. It was more like go out, make a living, and get home and be with your kids.
Right.
You know, and that's what I've done. And they're two incredible human beings, you know, today. You know, I got a 13-year-old going on 30 because they had to learn the hard way. You know, they say never put the kids in the middle, but that's what goes on. I mean, you know, the therapist would say you don't put kids in the middle, but in reality, you can't help but do that, especially if one or both parties, you know, are doing the wrong thing. You can only keep them out of it for so long.
Mm-hmm. Not a huge
You know, so
effect
yeah, you
on
do change in certain ways. You know, went through another relationship. You know, got engaged for the minute. You know how that shit goes, Anthony.
No.
No, you didn't.
I got married once, and that was it. No more
that was hard for you.
engagement.
I remember talking to you with that stuff.
No engagement, no nothing. I lay it right on the line. I'm not getting married. It just ain't going to happen.
You got a girlfriend?
Ever again.
You got a girlfriend?
Right now, no.
Now, I understand you went through some stuff.
What? Yeah, I got a girlfriend now.
Well, he's
a traffic girl.
He's going on a date with a traffic girl today from TV.
Fucking meet or maid?
No, not that kind of traffic. Fucking
the worst
meet 'em,
people
maid.
on fucking earth.
Oh, I hate him.
Meet 'em,
Now we
maids.
could finally agree on something.
Hate him.
She's on the news.
Yeah.
She does the traffic on the news.
On the news.
Lovely.
Traffic victim.
Oh, a traffic girl, like a helicopter chick.
Yeah, she used to be in the helicopter. They brought her into the studio now.
She was too hot for the chopper.
So she's on the news here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Channel 11.
Big shot, huh?
She's
Look at you now.
You want to see her
Very
picture?
Look at me
smart.
dating celebrities. Let me
She's
see a
very
picture.
nice.
On one of these big screens.
How much you going to film with the camera? How much you think I needed this? Bring
Gonna
it
do
over
it all
here.
day.
Bring me the camera.
All day long. Steve, you remember Dice?
I do.
What's going on?
Hey, Dice.
Oh, he's putting up the good pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me see. Where is she?
No, these are the good pictures.
Uh-oh.
And it's going on a date
This
with
was
this girl
before.
tonight.
Yeah, that was before the
let me-
traffic career,
Where can
I
I
think.
see it on? Can I see it
Wait,
here?
no, we're getting it up there. There you go. And it's going out with that tonight.
She's lovely.
So she does the traffic naked?
No, that's what.
They should.
And she's on regular network?
Yeah, on Channel 11.
Yeah.
And so what's she posing here?
Playboy.
Old Playboy.
Ming. Atsoy.
Atsoy.
So, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting to see what you might be banging. That's exciting to me.
Just going out to dinner
Show the chair
tonight.
shot.
If she could do this, you think it's just dinner and, you know, what are your hobbies?
We're just going out to dinner. Have a couple of drinks.
Can't you just do, can I take some pictures like they did?
Like they did.
You go, look at her fucking lips down here. This is beautiful.
I don't think so. I think,
What's her name?
Jill.
Jill, maybe she'd like me more than you. Can I
Nice.
go out
You're
with her
not
too?
gonna. What are you blocking me here? You cock blocker?
Yeah, why not?
What
What
are
do
you
I
doing?
care?
What's that about?
We haven't been friends for 4 years.
I'm
gotta
gonna
care.
now in 2
No,
years.
no,
I'm gonna be really
I'm
pissed
teasing.
off.
Yeah, if you really fall in love with her. You can fall in love with a girl like that, right?
Dude, your
Love.
When you Google search Jill Nicolini and go images, Anthony comes up.
Yeah, why does my
I
picture
saw
come
that.
up? I saw like my kid picture came
Yeah.
up.
She's a good-looking chick. I'll tell you that right now.
She's lovely.
Why the hell is that picture coming up?
I don't know.
Oh, it's strange.
All right, well,
I like that she still keeps some box hair. You know what I mean?
Don't you like a little bit?
A little, for the finger bang, so you can wipe your fingers off when you're done. Let's say you're finger banging her. No, let's say you're finger banging her, right? And all of a sudden the doorbell rings and your friend's there, so you just wipe it off on it so you can shake his hand. That your fingers are dripping with whatever they do. Whatever shit comes out of there. As you get older, it seems like every fucking thing comes out of there with them. You know what I mean?
I gotta tell you, I've never heard that one before.
Heard what
Where
one?
You use it just in case your friend's at the door.
Well, what? You gonna shake his hand?
No, that's
disrespectfully?
rude. That's rude.
knowing
I
half your
understand,
hand,
but
was breaking into her box.
I would just think maybe you'd use your pants or something
No,
else. But
it's higher. Go shampoo it now.
just enough there to wipe your finger.
Yeah, exactly. That's a class
Okay.
thing.
All right.
That's
like
good.
that. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, why not? What else are you gonna do with it? That's what it's there for. If you didn't figure it out,
Fair.
by now.
I didn't. Thank God. See, thank God this happened.
So
you live and learn.
Even with your dick. Let's say you're banging her, right? An actual bang. You know what I mean? Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. And you wipe it off for a minute. What do you want? You want to get the stains in your beige pants?
No.
You wipe it off on a fucking Here, go do something with it already. Dust off the furniture while I go answer the door. Nice girl, though. I like her.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I know you weren't talking about her in particular.
Not her. No, but what I'm saying is she left some there in case.
Right.
She's a thinker, is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? She's going, he might need box hair.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I don't know if she's saying that.
Every girl says that. This is 2008.
I'm just looking.
You know what I mean? It's not years ago. If it was, would she be posing anywhere but on your mouth?
Well,
you know what I mean?
Dice, all I'm looking for is some nice conversation, a nice
No, it's
dinner,
not. It
out,
never is.
some drinks.
And if that's all she's looking for, why is it up on a 25-inch screen? Going, look at this selling point.
Because she's a beautiful girl, and then decided, you know.
I'm not saying she's not, and I don't disagree with what she's done. You look at that and go, okay, it's everything I need. Tits, a box, and box hair for wiping my hands off.
See, we learned something today.
I know a lot about these things.
Well,
it's what I studied.
He always has, yeah.
Yeah.
I've always been a master of that.
Hey, Dice, did we say anything today that we're going to find out about 4 years from now?
No. I'm good.
All right, that's good to know.
You know what I mean?
So we got that
You
going
laid
for
back,
ourselves.
you relaxed. I like it.
Everybody good? You good?
No,
oh,
I was
Jesus.
waiting for the apology.
I'm very good.
Yeah.
Norton?
Yeah, I feel great.
I saw a different Norton last night when he called me.
No,
up.
you know what? When I met with
wow,
Norton,
Norton was affected by his lunch with Dice yesterday. That's what I got out of that.
No, because it was a very serious talk we had. Like, what's going?
That's what he was
It really
telling me.
bothers Norton that we haven't spoken. That there's like different camps, and it really shouldn't be. You know, and I agreed with him. That's why I said, you know, because he didn't think I'd come up here, and I go, I'll go up there in a second. What do I care? As long as everybody's going to talk, and it's not just about destruction. You know, that's all I cared about. But I was like, if that's what it is, all right, it'll be one visit. You know.
But it's not. This is good.
Silence. You like that, right?
Yeah, I love that.
I saw that.
When
I
we
saw it
used
in
to
your
talk
eye.
on the air, and it would just go to silence. And you would say, I forgot what you would say with that. You would, it would like be a lot of silence.
Yeah. Dead air.
Dead air.
Fired.
Nothing funnier than silence.
We didn't have a lot of material back then.
Dead air.
No, it
air
was
for
that-
the DJ.
And I'm on the phone, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I go, why is everybody quiet?
That was because we were messing
The
with you.
silent game,
Right.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how to mess. I'm not good at that. Kenny, what is my real nickname?
Kenny.
Wait.
What did Robert Santa name me years ago?
Oh yeah.
Tell him.
The effect master.
The effect master?
Effects.
Yeah.
Not effect. Yeah, nobody knows how
The
to
effects
affect more
master.
than me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He convinced this guy he was Superman and was going to fly by his window. And,
No, that was Dennis.
Oh.
That was Dennis Offer.
Superman.
Yeah, he called. I called him up. I was bored to tears. You know, this is like 1988, so he's only my agent for a minute, right? So at that time, my ex was not my ex, so she's on the other phone. I go, all right, let's have some fun, right? So I get the agent on the phone, and I'm like, yeah, how you doing, Dennis? You know, and he'd always hear me in a good mood, you know. He goes, you all right? Just had a fight with her, you know. You know, you think you go with a girl, you could tell them some things about yourself, and it'll be all right. She's inside laughing at me, you know. He goes, well, what's the matter? You know, I go, you won't get it, you know, and if I told you, you're going to laugh, and then I'll get aggravated. And he goes, no, man, I mean, you could tell me anything. I go, I really can't, Dennis, because you're just not going to fucking get it, okay? And I'm really upset from this, okay? And I start to, like, cry a little on the phone. He's going, calm down, man. You can talk to me. I'm not just an agent, you know? So I go, all right, I'm going to tell you something, you know? and I just want you to hear it, you know? And not many people in my life know this about me. And he goes, tell me what she's laughing at, because if you want, I'll talk to her. I'm Superman. So now it's quiet. And I go, see, you don't believe me. Nobody but... And he goes, well, I think you're a super guy. I go, no. I'm Superman. I'm the real Superman, okay? He goes, so, like, you could lift heavy things? I go, yeah. Like, I go, it's not like you see on TV, but yeah, I could fly. I could, you know, I could do, I could do whatever the fuck you need to do. I go, the reason I don't fly a lot is because I don't want to be caught by the radar and have to go back to my fucking planet. So he goes, oh, so you could fly here and come visit me right now. I go, yeah, if you want. I go, not a problem. I could be there in 3 minutes. You know I'm in L.A. And he goes, okay, I want you to do that. I go, okay, this is what I'm going to do, and I'm only doing it because I love you. I'm going to fly to New York. I go, you know what floor you're on in your building. Open your window. I'm going to wave to you, and then I'm going to come back to L.A., pick up the phone, and you'll know I'm telling you the truth. So now that's a little quiet.
And he's going, so you're going to be outside my window, like with the red, suit?
I go, no, I don't need the suit. That's just TV shit. I just fly. And I fly at the speed of light. Nobody's going to see it, okay?
All right, the window's open.
And I said, you know what, then? I said, I just got to tell you, only because I do care about you, Reddy. I go, it's very shocking when you see Superman. I go, and I'm just warning you. I go, see, this is what I mean. This has happened before. There's a slight chance you might get a heart attack because you're not going to believe what you're actually seeing because it's really an unbelievable thing. So now he's like,
I could get a heart attack from this?
I go, yeah, that's the only thing. See, that's why I didn't want to have to prove it. I'd rather you just...
But so, in other words, you'll be outside my window 50 floors up, and I'm going to die to see that? I can't risk that.
So now he's all fucked up, and I just hang up on him and never told him the truth. That's an effect.
You think he waited?
I made this guy Robert, my friend Robert, who named me the effects master, believe there was a 2-inch girl in his dresser drawer waiting to meet him, and if he likes her, I'll blow her up for him. Because I'm on the phone with him. It was raining outside. I'm in L.A. He's in New York. This is how it happened. And he goes, you know what I could use? I wish I had like a beautiful like brunette right now. It's a rainy day. I go, okay, done. And he goes, what do you mean done? I go, look out your window. If you like her, I'll put her in the house, He goes, what do you mean look out? I go, look out your window. It's raining. She's getting wet. He goes, what are you talking about? I go, Robert, you just said to me you want a beautiful brunette. Mm-hmm. I can do those things. So she's right there. Take a look. I'll put it. He goes, Andrew, I'm not getting up and looking at how the fuck would that be a girl outside? Now he's getting me. He's a Brooklyn guy, He's going, how the fuck did you get a girl outside my... I go, Robert, you asked for it. I didn't ask to do it. It's something you want, something I could fucking do. Look out. I go, where do you want her? She's getting fucked. I go, you know what? Just open up your closet door. I go, she's standing there. Get some towels, dry her off. You're going to love her, I promise. He goes, Andrew, I'm not getting out of my fucking bed. I don't know what the fuck you do. Because the guy didn't know me well. He goes, I don't know what kind of fucking game you're playing with me. I go, well, what do you want me to do with this fucking girl? It's too late. You asked for her. Mm-hmm. Are you afraid of a girl? He goes, no. How the fuck is there a girl in my closet? He goes, you're 3,000 miles. He's actually fucking fuming. I go, all right, this is what I'll do. Just open up your dresser drawer. She's sitting on your underwear. I go, she's only 2 inches now, so you don't have to be afraid. And if you like her, I'll just blow her up to full size, and you can fuck her eyeballs out, whatever you want to do with her. Okay? Have a good time. He goes, Andrew, I'm not opening the drawer. If I open the drawer and there's a little fucking girl there, I'm not going to know what to do. So that's when I get to laugh. And that's when I get to enjoy my time destroying somebody's mind like that. Mm-hmm. And after that, he named me the effects master.
There you go.
And there have been many since then.
But why wouldn't he just say, no, there's not?
Yeah.
No, there's not what?
A girl there.
Because he wouldn't look. Because if by some chance, I'm so committed to it, that if by some chance there's a 2-inch girl in your drawer, you're either going to freak out.
You're insane.
Or eat her.
You're insane.
Just swallow her and forget it happened.
You're insane.
Yeah. Did you ever do an effect like that?
No.
All right, so now I ask the jury.
You're insane.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, my name is Arthur Kirkland, and I am the defending attorney for the defendant, Jim Norton. When did I get mad?
What happened?
You're on the witness stand.
Me?
Yeah. When did I get mad about the Max thing?
I don't know.
All right, let me ask you this question. Did it happen at the time it happened?
I didn't feel like it was.
It wasn't really discussed, right? Other than when I came up the day before
honestly
the Okay,
don't remember. I swear to you, I don't remember that we ever discussed the Max thing.
That's right.
That's the God's honest truth.
And we stayed friends.
I thought so.
For a couple of years.
Well, when was that Garden Show, Kenny? 99?
October 2000. It was Game 5 of the Mets-Yankees World Series on a Thursday night.
So we were friends.
Couple years before that happened, right?
2 more years, and then some of the time we were off the air.
And then it was the attack.
When we got back on the radio.
Yeah. Then I attacked.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That one I got to think about for a while.
It was an effect. You see what I mean?
The effect was that I thought we were real friends.
Yeah, and I truly like you. Okay.
Yeah, but that's mental.
No, it's an effect.
No, it's mental.
And
that's mental.
And you went nuts about it, right?
You went nuts back though. So,
yeah.
So
I fueled it. I fueled the effect.
And I affect you back.
See the stories I just told you about Robert and
you're
about
it.
Dennis.
Now you're it.
That's fine. I can handle an effect.
We'll do an effect like tag thing. Now you're it.
That's fine.
That's mental.
I like that because then the new effect.
Insane. This guy's insane.
I love when I drive him nuts. I really do. I'm just fucking with you.
You're fucking insane.
Donnie, wise guy always carries his money in a roll. Never in a wallet.
All right, so
Nicky was a rat because Sonny Black said Nicky was a rat.
Because Sonny Black said so.
Kenny, he's got the memory.
good one.
You got the
I can't.
The memory
you
of
see
a
Annette?
flea.
You see Annette?
This guy
and that's a
hasn't
good
talked to you in
woman.
4 years.
I can't do right by Annette. I can't do right by Annette. I bet on a horse. That horse don't do what it's supposed to do. That and every other fucking thing in my life.
Thing. We have only 10 minutes left, and they're going to turn off the computer. Yeah.
You want to talk about more effects?
No, it's tiring.
Elvis.
I love it.
It's tiring.
This
I gotta
always
go to John
happens with
Sahag.
him, where it gets to the point he goes, "You're nuts." It's like the Raging Bull. You're really nuts.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
I do enjoy that about you.
Yeah, but you're on the radio,
you
right?
You make things interesting, that's for sure.
Exactly. And why do you think Kenny likes me?
But not with
it's interesting.
But not with real life stuff. You should have
No, I was actually angry about that. It wasn't an effect, but the things with Robert were.
I'll summarize by saying I completely understand when it comes to family, especially.
That's
kids.
right, and I'm
I don't know
very
kids
serious
yet,
about
but
that.
I know family, and I understand that, but just how.
But that's why you don't understand it, because you don't have them yet. It's a whole different animal.
But
no,
years later, that's crazy.
It's not crazy if it's what you need to do. It's just like here. You're going to go get married. Day one is going to be fantastic. And then it starts falling apart after the honeymoon, right? Anthony, back me up on this. Okay.
No, he was crying. Oh, sorry.
I'm sure your fiance
What?
loves me already if she's listening.
No, I said I had tears of pain and frustration rolling out the corner of my eye.
Honeymoon night.
No, but this is what happens.
Dude, I wouldn't get married if I didn't think it was going to, be
the key
something
word
that
is think.
We'll stay happy and good.
Look, I wish you all the luck in the world with that. I'm not even kidding about that. I know what it is, to be in love. I know what it is
You'll
when it
get
falls
married.
apart.
You'll probably get married again.
We'll see what happens.
You almost got engaged, or you were engaged. So that means
but
all
I
this
do
means
things
nothing.
to keep it exciting.
That's crazy talk.
But it's not crazy talk.
You got engaged for what? For the goof?
No, not for the goof.
Okay, so what?
It was an impulse. It was fun.
But if you don't believe in the marriage thing, why would you do that?
I do believe in marriage.
Well, I believe in it. It exists, all right. And it's very hard to destroy.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you're in a marriage that isn't working out all of a sudden,
right?
Sometimes it takes years, even in a regular relationship, years till it does finally end.
Mm-hmm.
So here comes animosity, here comes depression,
You gotta be
frustration. Then you have like a good few weeks or a good couple months or maybe even a good year together, and then it starts falling apart again, and sooner or later it ends. So what I'm bringing out is sometimes what you're feeling at the moment doesn't come out for a few years, just like the thing with Max. So, yeah, I tried to ignore it to a certain point, and then it came out. Because he is my kid, and I do love him.
I understand
and I do
that part of
protect
it.
them. You know what I mean?
But I'm not a chick.
And when you don't understand that because you don't have kids yet, but when you do, it becomes a whole different thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're just protective. It's you're their life. You're who, especially in this fucking world today where parents aren't bringing up kids and taking care of their kids the right way, that you got a bunch of fucking dummies out there. I'm making sure that my kids grow up knowing what to do with their lives and guiding them, actually guiding them, rather than going, just go see what happens.
Right.
You know what I mean? Every kid, not every kid, but all I hear are the stories. You know, my son didn't go to his prom because he goes, Dad, all they're going to do, which he sees every day, drinking, you know, getting stoned. He doesn't even want to deal with that. That was a girl he liked in school. Thought she was the greatest thing. He went to a party. He goes, Dad, she was so drunk, she sickened me. You know, and just didn't want to deal. He doesn't want to deal. Like, we're not living in a day and age also where you could just, you know, stick it in everything you fucking meet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So he wants a nice girl. He doesn't want some pig that's just going to be, you know, do filthy things for him.
Right.
Let him meet a nice girl that'll do filthy things.
Well,
you know what I mean? So you try to guide your kid.
What's the definition of a nice girl? She doesn't take it in the shitter?
Kenny's bonding with Dice. What's your memory?
Why does that bother you? If we're making up, wait a minute. If we're making up, why can't I make up with Kenny?
He's a little worried.
Jokes.
He's a little worried that, you know,
No, I'm
Kenny's
not.
going to
Mike
be like...
Cole already said he'll pick me up tomorrow. I got it right here. I'm serious. You need to see it. Mike sees an opportunity. He's jumping on it. Now, I do have to ask you this. You swear that you weren't part of the Howard dead dad jokes.
It's not my thing.
Okay. Because a lot of people are calling me out and like, dude, he was part of that. I know you were there.
Was I
that
sitting
day.
there? Yes.
No, I know that much.
I tried. Number one, I didn't even think it was about you. I thought it was...
Because
I was defending Mancow at that moment.
And I'll be honest, because a lot of people are saying, "We'll play the audio." You know, this is going.
You know what?
Hold on. This is way bigger than radio. What's going on today? And I can't. I personally can't hear that shit.
Well, that's
and I don't
the
want to
reason.
hear that shit. So I got to take your word for it that you weren't part of that shit. Because that's a rough.
Well, you know what? That's something I would swear to as far as remembering.
Right.
You know, because I just know me. I know me really well. I know when I'm fucking around. I know when I'm serious. You know, and that's just not where I go. I'll say anything about you. I'll say if I'm mad at
you were
somebody.
extremely angry that day, and you were definitely taking
I still
shots.
wouldn't go there.
And then Dice was definitely.
I don't go there.
Dice, sorry. Howard was doing his his dead dad jokes, which is hilarious because he'll lose his dad someday, and then he'll maybe understand exactly what that's about. Not that I wish that upon anyone, and I'm being honest. That's why I don't understand
but that's
why
what
you
I'm
would go
saying.
there. But
you see, I'm even looking at your face when you say I would never go there. I tried getting you on the phone for a long. I felt sick when I heard that news.
Right.
You know, and I knew you didn't want to talk to anybody. And Pete.
Well, that's one of the things that I wish I handled differently. I wish I had reached out to a lot of people.
I wasn't mad about
during that
it.
time, but I shut out everyone.
Understandably, you know, I can't even joke about it now, and I wouldn't, and I never would. It's just not who I am. It's not who I am as an angry comic. It's not who I am as a person. You know, like I said, when you have kids, you got to look them in the eye. I could look them in the eye because I know nothing I do is wrong. From my stand-up to who I am as a man to who I am as a father, I don't do the wrong thing. If I would have said something like that about you, I couldn't look at them. That's how it is. You know, and that's what it means to me. So
I know you were taking the shots at me personally. I took my shots at you personally.
You know, calling somebody a hack or saying they're not talented. Are you on the radio every day? But this is what I'm saying. You wouldn't be on the radio if you weren't doing a good job. That's it. That's the bottom line. Even if I didn't like what you did, okay? But I was just taking shots because I'm angry. Just like I fought with Howard all the years. It was way worse. It was awful what we would say about each other. We made up. That's it, because we both really like each other personally. And that's what it comes down to. And that's what Norton was bringing out yesterday, that, you know, all this bullshit, you know, fighting with, you know, comics fighting with comics, you know, talk show guys fighting with talk show. It's all bullshit stuff when all we should really be concentrating on is the job of making people laugh. See, people... the fans don't understand what it takes to make them laugh, you know, and if you're just walking around with real anger, you can't make anybody laugh. I love going up and just seeing crowds rock back and forth in laughter. Which is, why, I'm excited about doing this thing with Norton, that he wanted me for this thing, HBO wanted me for this thing, and...
Filming tomorrow and Thursday, right?
Actually, they looked at it like I'm doing a favor. To me, to walk out in front of the country and make them laugh is not a favor. It's my pleasure. Because also on shows like this is not about money. This isn't about doing a gig where big paydays. They basically pay nothing for these shows. This is about the love of performing. And, I started to love it again about 3 years ago, to be on stage again and really make people laugh. And even, the fact that we did go through it, I don't like that. But I felt I had to be honorable to my own son, and that was it.
I respect that part of it. We come from a very similar place. Like I was, you don't know shit about me in the last 4 years. I've grown as a person. Jimmy knows probably more than anyone. I'm not as angry as I used to be, and I'm having a lot of fun doing this again. A lot of fun.
So you understand what I mean?
I didn't have a lot of fun at the end of the NEW run. I don't know if it was the pressure. I don't know if it was. What was going on?
We were close then, and I saw what you went
I don't know if I was miserable in my personal life. I don't know if the pressure of what Ant and I were doing on a daily basis was getting to me. I wasn't having fun. I'm having a ball now. But
you were miserable, because our conversations off the air.
Oh, yeah, you probably knew more than most.
I'm saying what you were talking about back then. You were absorbed in the misery.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
that's what I'm talking. And, at that time, I was absorbed in misery, too. So, all of a sudden, if you really got something going on, if you really have that funny bone, it comes back. And you start enjoying being in front of the audiences. That was a time I didn't like being in front of them because I was so unhappy. So it's like, I got to go up. They can't know that. They want to let. Now,
put on the face.
I've been destroying the way I always did, because
the Olive Gardens across America.
Yeah, that's right. Because I'm happy doing it again. And that's where new material comes into play, and that's where the delivery comes into play, and the audience is really. I went on at that the Comedy Cellar last night. Just so much fun, just to be up there. Small little place, great fucking club.
Well, yeah, sure.
You've been there, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking. And I went on after Norton, and just. They just want to laugh today, people, with everything going on. And I just felt good being up there and making them laugh the way I did. And making...
This is music that's going to knock
they
on
cut
the
us
computer.
off. The computer shut us off.
I do have to say really fast, line of the day, we're not doing it today, brought to you by Three Doors Down, with over 12 million albums sold worldwide and 8 #1 singles. They're back with a new album available everywhere today. This self-titled album includes the #1 hit single, It's Not My Time, on sale at Best Buy for only $9.99. I guess we have to say to be continued, my friend.
To be continued. I'm glad I came up, really.
All right.
Glad you did too, absolutely.
No animosity from this side of the table.
I respect the fact that you came up today. Absolutely, man. And you guys have a good taping tomorrow and Thursday.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. And I'm very tired. I kind of have to shit.
Kenny, the last word is to you today.
Excuse me?
Last word is to you.
I just can't get over the love in the room.
No, he means it, though. That's how Kenny does it,
Can we agree to hate him at least?
But I don't hate him. And I'm glad I came up here, and that's all.
Absolutely.
I'm glad to see you guys.
Okay.
Yes.
I got a little choked up at one point, slightly.
What part?
When he was talking about Kenny's sons.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice.
There were some tears in the room.
Very nice.
All right.
Jesus.
Thank
No,
you.
but you see how you joke about it? I was serious. I know he's serious.
There was. That wasn't a joke that time.
All right.
I do
You'll
real
let your
moments. I
emotions
do
out.
real moments now on the show. I do.
I know, and I know how sensitive you are.
Well, thanks.
I do. You are. That's
are
what
you.
we talked about it.
Yeah.
I know. I'll admit it.
All right. You're more sensitive, though.
Yeah. Who else cried on Arsenio?
That's right. And a little more crazy than me.
A lot more.
Yeah. All right. Good. That's good enough.
A little more. I'll be flying by your office in 3 minutes.
Yeah, with little people in the drawer.
Yeah, I'm sure if you were making $500 a week, he would have tolerated that conversation. It wasn't the $2 million a month.
And he wanted us to believe that the guy believed. I'm like, okay.
I believe
I'll
you're
believe
a
that the guy
super
believed.
guy.
Get out of here. We'll see you guys soon.
Bye.
The All Request Worst of Show.
Hey, it's Mark Maron, host of the WTF podcast with me, Mark Maron. I am hosting this special that you're listening to. Is this a special? We'll be back with more of your calls for the Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show.
Opie and Anthony presents the All Request Worst Of Show. Call 877-4-WORST-OF, 877-496-7786, and get your favorite bits on the air.
Hey, Mark Maron here. I'm hosting the Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show. We're playing what you called and asked for, so let's see what that is. God, you know it's going to be good if you guys want it.
The Listener Request voicemail. Next message.
Hi, David Anthony. The bit I'm requesting is the return of Opie and Anthony after the XM suspension. It was the first day back. Lots of comments in. A lot of stuff going on. Very funny show. Thank you very much. Bye.
Message deleted.
All Request Worst Of Show.
All right. We're back. Patrice O'Neill, Jim
Opie,
Norton,
can I apologize?
Rich Voss, Bob Kelly, Otto from Otto and George. 2, 4, 5 out of the 9 comedians that you'll see tomorrow night at Jones Beach, out there on Long Island. What?
I just want to apologize.
For what? For almost getting us fired already?
If I say anything that offended anybody, I just was repeating a joke that a guy said that I heard, and I was not in any way trying to say anything fucked up, and I'm trying to be as contrite as possible, and I do apologize.
We're just a little nervous. a little nervous. It's been a weird 30 days.
I understand, you do understand. But you know what, too? But we got to be honest, fellas. It's a lot of built up. We're like the bear. We're like,
you're right.
There's a lot of built up, just radio testosterone.
Yep.
That we'll be blurting out.
Yeah.
and so we don't want to get anybody in trouble.
No, we want to have a good time.
But
I don't want to get no white men fired.
I want a George Burns impression.
Shut up.
I want to hear.
We got to hear it, dude. Stop the bullshit.
I want to hear a George Burns impression.
I hate
this
the
is
idea
anniversary show.
that
Come on,
everyone
man.
is here.
Why? You're a little eager. I love it. It's sweet, Anthony.
Let me explain something.
Andy,
I was in construction for my entire working life. I just started getting into radio because I had done an O.J. Simpson song parody. Opie played it on his show when he was doing radio at WBAB out on Long Island. And the crowd, his audience thought it was very good. Opie invited me, my brother, to come down and perform it live. When we did this,
Listen to this disclaimer.
I used to
Just give me the fucking impression.
I was drinking heavily.
Put a cigar in your mouth and just say it.
I was shut up. I was drinking pretty good.
God.
I was drinking pretty good to calm down a little bit. And the fact is, I hadn't done radio like that. But I was so eager to be good and I'm trying to explain myself. You motherfuckers. This is not going to go well.
It's going to be fun. I like it.
Shut up, Jimmy, you motherfucker. You're the worst. When this fucking tape gets played every time, you are the worst.
Why?
Because you sit there with this fake. No, it was good. It was really good.
I like to hear.
Can I be the judge of it?
It's
Can I just
so
listen?
bad. I
what?
can't fucking. I'm too happy. Like everything is. Like I'm too happy to be there. And now it's embarrassing.
You know what's amazing about this whole thing? I have a note here. The last time we attempted to play this was in February, and we got through like 7 minutes. And we have an hour.
Please?
It was so
Can I hear
fucking
a drop
hard.
of
Put
it,
it
please?
in.
Just a little bit.
It is
a little.
so
So I don't have
hard
to hear
for
this
me to
horse
listen
shit.
to.
Now, what happened was my toilet broke.
Anthony
that day.
doesn't like letting his guard down.
Oh,
you
I
gotta understand
hate
it
this.
is like 13, 14 years ago. At least you have an excuse. I was already doing radio for 10 years.
You too.
I know this much. We'll never get past a minute.
I know.
So that's okay.
I know.
Let's hear
We
a
won't
little
give
bit.
that-
We don't want to tease
I will
anybody.
now. You will now see me put my head down and not look at anyone until this is done.
This disc is an hour. I guarantee we don't get past 2 minutes.
2 minutes at most.
It's
I
actually,
can't fucking
dude,
listen to this.
It's actually not bad.
Shut the fuck up,
But
Jimmy.
it's actually not.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
You're a lying stack of shit.
My old stuff is humiliating. Yours is just while you were a construction guy, a little overeager. I mean, it's not bad.
A little.
Charming. Play it.
I am
You know, it's
giggling
charming.
at everything. I'm too loud. It's so embarrassing.
Want to float a bond before we play it?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
My problem is
I'm awful.
My problem is I'm still happy to do radio at this point. I got that.
You're not
happy
miserable
voice.
yet?
No.
It'd be great.
Oh, your voice too is 18 octaves too high.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Let's go,
I
baby.
don't know.
And I know we ain't
Let's get
making it up
going.
to. I know we ain't making it up to boo boo boo.
Let's get it going.
We have to stick together on this
I
one.
know we do.
I'll help fight, man. No problem.
Oh.
I'll take these fuckers on.
Dude, it's
Two
over.
motherfuckers.
It's
These
over.
two make me sick with their fucking top secret horseshit. Put that on you. Two radio hacks when you were 13. Going woo, making noises and get the put this shit on.
This is gonna be like the 300.
Let's remind everyone. We're gonna
Look at
remind.
this disclaimer. Do they do this shit with anybody? It's just like,
We're gonna
blam,
remind
I'm sitting
people
there,
that
boo,
this
boo,
is
boo, boo, boo.
this is from 1994.
Okay.
Right.
No one cares.
Well,
Fair
we
enough.
care.
No one cares.
This
I
is
wanna hear it.
18 years old.
Bring your own sound effects Saturday.
All right, we'll bring. Well, you can bring the crickets.
I got this one.
You motherfucker. I can't believe they are stalling their asses off playing this.
Hey,
They'll
we just
play
had
it
to
now.
to 11, man.
All right.
Put this thing on. I gotta hear it.
Why don't we just let's just be supportive and
All right, we promise. All right, you know what, Jimmy, you're right.
Who's
Jimmy,
buying this shit?
Jimmy, he's right. No, let's just enjoy it.
enjoy
We'll
it.
enjoy it.
It's an older work and it turned into.
Because you know what, we
Shut
might,
up,
you know what,
Jimmy.
Bob, we might really like it.
Well, I like
yeah.
Anthony. First of all,
like-
Anthony, honest to God, out of all the people that do impressions, you're one of the best.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
wait,
you.
hey,
One second.
And wait till you hear George Burns.
Oh, wait, when you start
Did
to
you watch that show with Jeff Ross at all?
No, I didn't.
With,
Hey Bob, why didn't you do that show and show up as Brando in Apocalypse Now?
Hey, Anthony, when they start the tape, can you turn around like an impressionist
Yes.
and fix your hair?
And then I'll turn around and be George Burns.
Listen,
No,
Danny
just-
Gantz.
You know what? He is one of the best impressionists ever.
He's very good.
These two guys, both of you, man, you can't be that bad. And I bet you it's good because
I bet it's
you're
good.
one of the
So
greatest radio
bad.
I'll tell you this
acts
much.
ever in history.
I'll
man.
tell you this much.
Let's just enjoy it.
This was the demo tape that got us our.
There you go.
There you go.
It was something.
Shows you how bad radio was
Oh,
back in '94.
God, who was deaf fucking listening to it?
All right, let's just enjoy it. Can we just enjoy it?
I'm ready to listen to it.
I'm ready to listen.
I
I
promise.
like
Let's
George
enjoy it.
Burns.
Let's
All right.
This is
All
gonna
right.
be fun.
All right.
What happened to my sunglasses?
Throw it in. Oh, you can't see. You don't want to
What
look.
happened?
Give Opie a shade.
You don't want to look at anybody.
Fucking Kenny took them. I got to hide my eyes.
You don't.
All right, here we go.
Brother. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have fun.
I can't. I'm not going to look. I'm going to cover.
Dan's pointing out the buttons.
Who's heard this? Jimmy's heard a little bit.
It's actually.
Patrice has never
I
heard
wish
it.
it was worse.
Jimmy, shut up. It is worse.
I wish it was worse.
I think we were going to try to do it one day.
Yeah,
in
we
here.
try to do this
Yes.
every like 6 months.
I listened to it. I was in a car once listening to it, and then I had to pull over and
You heard it?
I guess
a
I'm
little
part of
bit
it.
of it. Yeah, a little bit.
shit.
And
All
we
right.
shut it off, but it wasn't that bad. I thought.
No, it's so bad.
No, wasn't that bad.
E-Rock, you want to make fun of us? Sit down.
If E-Rock makes fun of me, I'll have to kill him. No.
No, you got
You don't even want to get into because you know
Come
it's
on, man.
coming. It's
Come on.
Opie. It's Opie
No.
back selling a
No
song.
one's saying we just want to.
It's Opie the rock jock back selling a song, and he doesn't want. I know exactly what you're feeling here.
It's radio. It's a,
Yeah, dude. Was
All
that
right.
Heart? Was that Heart? Who was that?
I think that was Soul Asylum.
Oh, was it? Oh no.
You know, and I had to.
Oh no. This is
I had
so
to make,
bad.
I had to make believe they were cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's hear it.
Oh fuck, this is awful. How do we get in this shit? Oh no. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Long Island's best rock, WBAB Soul Asylum. Black Gold, Steve Miller, and the latest from...
They're already laughing. Look at Boss. Look at fucking Boss, that cocksucker.
Oh my God! Soul. He pointed to somebody too. Soul Asylum.
Wow, you're getting a standing ovation out there. Holy shit.
It's fucking. Here's the why everybody's
sang
laughing.
soul.
It's just weird to hear you you back selling a song.
Oh my God!
Oh, shut up.
It's true. That's not bad to
No,
say that was
they're
soul.
laughing.
Oh my God! I haven't been under the bus in a long time.
Oh, God.
Morale on his hands. You should drink that.
This is. I never thought I'd wish for another 30-day suspension. I'd like one to start immediately.
I want to hear Anthony chime in because you introduced
Shut
Anthony.
up.
I got dirt on all you motherfuckers, and I'll take it right to the,
Dude,
the
you
bad part.
I agree.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Black Gold, Steve Miller, and the latest from REM. What's the frequency? Kenneth, as you do the nighttime attitude. It's Opie aboard. Thanks for checking out the program tonight. And we got another fine show planned for you guys tonight.
Oh, no. You just say fine?
Yeah, it's what?
Things were fine.
There's nothing left in this cup that he's drinking. He's fucking eating his cup. This motherfucker's like, wait a minute. I'm gonna take a fake phone call.
Here's how you know it was an old show, because you said the word planned. Like there had been show prep done.
You know he had like a brown bag with a sandwich that somebody prepared for him?
Yeah, you.
Oh, Jesus.
Idiot.
Stupid.
I was enjoying that, man. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, you were actually kind of smooth. Very smooth.
Don't make me bring up the glass dildos and we had a moment.
I already brought it up, nigga.
No,
I want to.
we had a moment, though. I was like, Patrice, what are you doing?
I know. I've had a lot of problems that, you know what, that this show has helped me with, and I fucking love this, man.
There's nothing that could be brought up, though, that is as bad as hearing old audio. Like, I'm sure all of you motherfuckers have shit from years ago that you're like, oh, God, I can't even listen to it.
Here comes the...
Oh, stop it, Bobby. You were fucking great forever.
I wasn't sucking my dad's cock, if you say that.
I did not either.
That would have been more dignified than most of your material.
We lost your mic.
That would be more noble.
We lost your mic.
That would be more noble than your marshmallow yo-yo joke.
These are my jokes. You're talking about fucking sexual positions, you asshole.
It's cold out there, but warm in my belly. I'm gonna fucking re-break your leg. It's all us.
I know.
Let them eat each other. I know.
Bobby couldn't listen to a tape from 7 days ago.
I know. Jesus Christ. After Tourgasm, he canceled HBO.
My joke, man.
That's our only saving grace, Elvis. They can't be around each other without laying into each other.
We really are fucking hyenas.
Oh, you awful.
We were actually eating the fucking gazelle. And we started fighting with each other. Hey, assholes, there's enough to go around. Let's get back to Dick Sucker and High-Pitched Henry.
Good focus, Bobo.
Thank you.
You guys got a rare opportunity.
Oh,
like
God.
praying mantis, like eating each other.
All right, damn. Oh, shit.
Checking out the program tonight. And we got another fine show planned for you guys tonight. We got my pals Joe and Anthony from Rotgut live in the studio.
Is there a black girl in the home?
Good, man.
You have a black
Just in case
co-host?
people don't know who
Do
you
you have
are.
a black woman co-host? Did somebody just go, Oh, shit, honey. We got ourselves a show, baby.
What? That was cool. Like, you agreed with him. Why shouldn't you agree with him?
Jimmy,
I'm sorry.
I am going to fucking smack you and leave I will leave a handprint.
Were you and Joe practicing in the car as you were driving there together?
Of course we were. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sha-na-na-na-na.
Hey, leave Benicio del Toro hair alone.
Thank God we got Patrice in here today. He doesn't know when to shut up, so we'll get about 45 seconds.
Motherfuckers really try, but this is classic high school shit. Where when you're on it, you gotta push it on to somebody else and try it. I'm focused.
Here we go.
I'm with you.
We're 32 seconds in.
How you doing, man? Good, man. Just in case people don't know who you are yet.
Just in case.
The famous authors of Gun Electric Shock OJ, which you're going to do live on the show tonight.
That's right.
And you're going to do other ditties.
Yeah, other wacky, kooky stuff over here.
All right. Okay.
Who's that stranger that walked in the studio?
I have to leave.
Why?
I have to leave.
You had trombone?
You had Casey Kasem already?
Wait,
94?
on your resume it says, I do ditties.
No, he said he was going to do some wacky stuff, but he was trying to describe what was happening.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Look.
Do you do Batman too?
This is so fucking awful to listen to. I can't fucking fucking listen to this.
I know.
I'm gonna have to leave.
Hey,
It's good.
Can we listen to that black? Can we listen to that black lady again?
You know he
Can we
went
listen
home.
to that sassy black chick one more
No,
time?
there's no rewinding. There's no rewinding.
You don't like it now, but you know that right when you left the studio, you called your girlfriend. How was I? Did it sound good?
Was it good?
Was it good?
Hey, Bob, is
Wait.
right. Let's. I want to hear some more.
Wait, but the intro should have been, you might recognize this guy if you had your heater fixed last week. Okay? You might recognize this guy if you called the fucking Culligan man.
If your bedroom is nice and cool and comfortable, you may recognize this guy.
Wow, Boss, a little angry.
Fucking boss is Mount St. Helens. It's been fucking building up and building up.
You just spit out a filling.
Why did a Buick pop out of his mouth?
Oh shit! Oh, sorry, man.
Well, there you guys go.
No, I want to hear a little bit more. I don't want to miss wacky, kooky stuff if it was coming up.
They were ditties,
They were
my
ditties.
friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me try to do it. Some wacky cookie.
It's second nature. It's right there.
All right, let's go back to the tape that's 13 years old.
All right.
Right. Oh, God, help me.
Bitter, we gave Eddie Vedder the idea to do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Was your brother dressed as a
Pearl Jam's version of
transvestite?
Sitting on the Dock.
He sounded...
Yeah, you keep talking. I don't care.
Oh, yeah. Boss, keep chiming in, my friend.
All right.
I got no problems with Boss talking
You
today.
talk whatever you want.
Good.
We only have to go to 11.
You're sweating.
That's what someone just said. You know, they heard Pearl Jam's version of Sitting on the Dock of the Bay, and they were expecting to hear the OJ version.
Oh, this is
He sounded like he was heavily sedated, though.
All right, I need a ruling. I started a new bid yesterday.
No. Someone needs
Oh,
a ruling.
God. Oh,
We
no.
can vote.
Oh, no. We can vote. Look at Jimmy. Jimmy's so enthusiastic about this whole thing because you're a fucking cunt. Jimmy, you suck.
I've never seen him enthusiastic to do a radio
I know.
show.
Oh, look, we can vote.
Oh,
I like voting.
Audience participation.
I like to vote.
God.
This.
It is so, because you know why? Because we know it's coming, and it's just, it's so fucking
hacky.
bad.
I think it's
so
not that bad
hacky.
so far.
I don't mind
It's almost. It's kind of entertaining.
We're
I
fucking,
know.
it's
we're
not.
fucking
Shut
with
up.
you because we think we have to, but this is actually pretty
No,
good.
no, oh, stop it!
It actually is.
And then Patrice puts on his poker face.
Honestly,
like he's
like,
fucking sitting on pocket aces.
Oh shit! I got aces.
you guys had a connection right off the bat. You could see it.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
All right, I need a ruling. I started a new bid yesterday. Celebrity Death Watch.
Right, yep.
All right, you might have heard this last night. Monday, Jessica Tandy, the old broad from Driving Miss Daisy, died.
Hey, I'll take that contract. How old was she?
It's 85.
Oh, please.
Anyways, I don't know about you, but I've always been under the celebrities die in threes, basically. Always, right? So it's the Celebrity Death Watch. I guarantee 2 more prominent celebrities will die before October 1st. So we're just waiting and watching. George Burns in the hospital the other day.
It was a close call, very close call.
But he got out of it.
Yeah.
98 years old. He has, his brain is swelling.
He pulled out.
And he pulled out of it. I was like, darn.
I always wanted to see.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Did the FCC come after you?
Darn. I think we got 30 days.
You motherfucker.
If you two were famous back then, you would have been 2 and 3.
No, it wouldn't be 2 and 3. It'd be 2 and 3.
Gee willikers, Robert.
Darn.
The
celebrities die in 3.
I can't fucking deal.
Anthony is hiding behind the microphone.
I'm hiding. I'm laughing at every little fucking thing. It doesn't matter what.
Because you know why? He feels how much of an excited asshole he was.
I was so happy
not
to be
knowing where
there.
to talk, just
dude,
fucking,
this was my ticket out of construction.
You know what he
and
was
I
doing
thought
while
if I
he was in
did good,
He was in the fucking studio with his hands up, like he was on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
That was George Burns.
He was wheelchair. He ran the Kinko's the next day and got a resume.
You know what?
One day.
Listening to you do early radio is like watching Voss act. no disrespect.
Okay.
But I mean, just like,
I'm so over fucking I wanted to be there. I was happy to be there. I was so excited that this could lead to me doing radio
And I was excited
not
I
doing
didn't
work
have to spin
anymore.
records anymore.
And listening to this, I wonder how it ever fucking happened. But I can't fucking listen to it. It is so painful.
You know what?
All right, we get it, you stalling motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what? Why don't we play the rest of the tape on stage at Jones Beach tomorrow night?
I would think we should probably play it. Wow. But how come time is going so fucking
But you
slow?
you can go overtime here. It doesn't matter.
No, there's new rules in place. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Out of it. I was like, darn.
I always wanted to see
I
George Burns singing
no, I didn't.
that extreme song.
Oh, no.
If you don't like what you see here, get the funk out.
But he never does that. Very good. Maybe now after he's bopped on the head. But I need a ruling. I got an obituary.
Oh,
Patrick
God.
O'Neill, 66. People are going, Patrick who? Now, I said it has to be a prominent celebrity. This guy was in Stepford Wives, 1975. What do you think?
Don't look at me like
it's
that,
on
Jimmy.
the fence. Is he prominent
Let me
enough?
see, Joe. What do you think?
I
rule nay.
No. All right. So it's still one with two celebrities to go. 2 weeks from now.
2 to go.
2 to go. All right. Well, we're going to debut real fast a
Who
song
the
from
fuck was
Vodka.
doing talk radio back then? Like just children, or
it's
y'all are
so
awful.
This wasn't even.
You should have been on 3 hours before y'all come on now, and y'all should be trashing
First of
you.
all, this was-
Who are these two assholes? And who's this George Burns happy motherfucker?
Why? So you always wondered what it would be like if George Burns sang a song, and then damn it, he did.
Shut up. Turn that song off. You douchebags.
Danny's
Come
fired.
on, this is so awful.
Fired. Do it right now.
What? All right. I don't know when the vocals kicking. If you don't like.
See, he wants to do it again.
No, I don't. I'm trying to take the heat off.
Hey, we were on in the middle of the night.
Huh?
We were on in the middle of the night.
Right.
And
it
the
wasn't-
band with 4? Motherfucker had to fly a pterodactyl to get that station. Wait, fly that move.
Yeah, the-
George Burns, there it is.
horrible. Stand on your roof with an aluminum bat in your ass and wait for an electrical storm. Face it to the left.
Broadcasting from Elm to Oak Street.
Wait, I think I got it. Darn.
You're listening to Opie and Anthony on 72.8. What?
72.
Well, we're going to debut real
Anthony, do you
fast
have
a,
any plugs? Yeah, I'll be fixing Tom's air conditioning on Saturday. I'll be signing at the appliance store.
I got a fucking nice
Oh,
applause
boss
break.
is not. He is
He's
slaying.
on fire.
That's right.
Yeah, you know.
This is all built up over the years, and he can finally unload.
Someone said traveling virus back then. You'd say there must be mold in the heating ducts.
I guess you're gonna tell me to make my own egg sandwiches.
I'll just play the tape.
Well, we're going to debut real fast a song from Rot Gut about the Cuban refugees.
Right? There was Billy Joel made a tribute to the Baymen. Right. And we figured, why not go to the other southern half of the states and make a little tribute to the Cuban boat people?
Let's check it out on the Nighttime Attitude.
This doesn't play, right?
You guys don't get to hear that really, or maybe part of it. I think
It was classic.
Set sail on a broken pinata, and I hope I can roll
Parodies were my
very
forte.
fast. I've been out for about 15 minutes, and the water is up to my ass.
It was topical.
I'm leaving Cuba like my
Oh,
brother
great.
did before.
The whole audience is waving their arms, Opie, outside. I see lighters being lit. Yeah.
Yes, they're burning the studio down.
Do you like to make a donation?
Now I sail on a cheese enchilada.
It's really bad.
Pretty goddamn bad.
From the nighttime attitudes. Afternoon angry. Now the morning madness.
This is why Christy Brinkley left
forever.
Billy Joel.
Who's Christy Brinkley?
Christy.
Just say the chick.
Yeah, say the blonde chick, Christy.
Brinkley.
Right into the song, he drove his car into a house.
That's like Krispy Kreme donuts. Good recovery.
That was good, boss.
You were really needing a job, motherfucker.
You know that I will never disagree
Dude,
with.
he was a fucking machine.
I
Dancing,
needed
this mo-
everything. I wanted a fucking
You were
job
like
in
Al
radio.
Jolson, motherfucker.
When you were driving home, did you throw the clippers out the window?
I thought that was it. I'm like, I'm in. I got a gig.
We're done. That's good.
No, we got a few minutes, folks.
A few minutes.
Did you ever do like American
Is of cashing our first welfare check.
Yeah, of course. The pack.
We're leaving Castro.
All right, is it going to go on all day?
To be feared. We're just embarrassed by El Presidente's beard. That hairy matted mess, you know he must have lice. My mother's beard's long, but at least she keeps it nice. Now I sail on a half eaten pizza. It's not much, but it's all that I've got. How I wish I was Ricky Ricardo, 'cause his drum would seem just like a yacht.
This is so touching. I feel like I'm in a shower at your house.
As much as I'll tease the, and I'm not even being sarcastic, a guy who does fucking heating. I'm sorry, what did you say, man?
I said it's so touching. I feel like I'm in a shower at his house.
I'm sorry.
Can you play the part where you go, well, that was fantastic.
It's coming up.
That was a great fucking thing you just
See,
did here.
it was, the Cuban boat people, so Babalu, yeah.
That's the least. That's the least offensive.
Why?
He wasn't a comic though. It was a fucking.
Oh, thanks.
But I'm saying
He
you're air
wasn't a
conditioning
singer
guy.
either.
Hey, I gotta be accurate. He was an air conditioning guy. Did a song parody. That's the most forgivable thing on this god awfulness.
Let me
ask you a question.
While you were doing that, Bobby was practicing fucking chairs on stage.
Opie, let me ask you a question.
No, let that sit. You get greedy, you asshole. You start an applause break. They really don't even like you, but now you got them on your side, and that's why they hate you again. Absolutely slurring asshole.
Can I ask you a question? Did you give him any, did you coach him in radio in any way?
Fuck no. Well, I taught him.
Learn by watching.
I taught him all the bullshit stuff that that happened, I guess. Yeah, but
apparently back then, this was good. I don't know why.
94.
I have no idea why.
What were they doing in radio?
Well, that's it. Well, I want to hear the end of the Bobble because that song's over. The song's done.
Like that tape went out and they loved it.
In Boston.
Yeah.
I didn't know about editing songs either.
I gotta love that. Rot Gut on the Nighttime Attitude.
And on the 8th day, St. John's.
You really were a fucking serious dude at trying to not fix shit no more. In the background, you heard a faint.
Yes, it was the Ricky Ricardo laugh.
It was a faint mixed in. It's just so ridiculous.
Lucy.
And he added his own echo because he couldn't afford an echo machine. He went.
I recorded it in a duct.
Hey, is Kenny still around? I gotta change shirts.
Yeah, I was getting a little wet. Holy shit. Well, the song's over. It must be time for Ope to intro a song or something. This shit's been on much too much on me.
Push that button, fucker. Let's go, baby.
The Vincentian community in 1870.
Long Island's best rock, WBAB. Oh, we're live. 102.3 WBAB, Long Island. It's Opie and the Nighttime Attitude. Squeeze, of course, and Tempted. Sending that out to Sally in Levittown, faithful listener of the program. Yeah, my choice.
You should have said the listener of the program.
Boss is on fire.
I think they like that.
God damn.
Sally calling in again today. Sally's request for the day is.
I hope you're enjoying your last time on the show.
Oh, why are you bringing Sally in?
Oh, fucking balls.
Well, hey, I hope Sally can do the Starbucks tour.
Hey, Sally, what's going on tonight? Nothing.
That was Sally calling in.
What you guys doing? Nothing, Sally. What are you doing? Can I hear some squeals?
I love squeals.
Me. Yeah. My choice, though. I'm out of my mind tonight because I got Joe and Anthony from Rotgut, and these guys are you guys are mental.
That's right.
But thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it. No problem.
Anytime.
We're glad to Pizza Deluso, Comac.
Wait a minute. They're not they're mediocre at best. These guys are crazy. They'll agree with anything.
Whoa.
Oh, it's Gabe Kaplan coming. Watch out. He's a fucking loon.
I'm out of my mind.
Whoa.
Sally's on the show.
Here comes Henry Ford. What's
I never thought it could be this bad.
Henry Fonda. Watch out, Henry Fonda on the show. You fucking maniac. You're a crazy dandy doodly
I never fucking thought it could be this bad. I knew it was going to be this bad when this day came.
You are mental.
This is so bad.
We got a crazy, mental, nutty show tonight. George Burns is going to stop by.
George Burns is singing extreme songs.
Hey, Sally.
Hey, Sally.
Hey, Sally, what's going on? Hold on, I got another call. You guys still there? Yes, we're still here, Sally. I gotta call you back. All right, Sally.
Too much energy in the room for me tonight.
Oh, shit. The phone line is lit up. Must be Sally.
Oh, my God. This should have fucking been erased. I am soaked. Wow. I'm not even kidding. Isn't it really hot? Oh, it is so fucking hot.
Mental.
Get the Thorazine. He's mental. Where's the Haldol?
Watch out, baby.
Let's get back to the madness.
You know what that was? Hey, you know what that car crash was? It was a car crash really happening outside the studio at the time. Well, this show stinks. What's going on outside? Someone's dying. Holy shit, Sally! Jesus, Sally, are you okay?
I'm all right.
Oh, you were all right. This is Opie. Are you all right, Sally? I'm okay. Nothing happened.
As I just chuckle and laugh through the whole thing. Can you imagine if George Burns was driving that car? Hey, look out.
In your bio, did you say mental? I was called mental back in the day.
And then before he got the job, that's what he do. When he just goes fix air conditioners, he uses those phrases now. Hey, man, your Freon is working. Your shit's going to work. This fucking mental now. It's going to be so fucking crazily
mental
cold in
cool
here,
air
dude.
coming out of here.
Well, I would love to get back a little bit more. We're almost out of time. Couple more minutes.
5 minutes. Let's get mental, dude. Push it.
We're glad to do it. Pizza Deluso, Comac.
Oh, gee. No.
That would be Cliff. Yeah, no, that would be Cliff, Joe, and Greg.
Joe.
All we have to do is say it 10 times and we get a free pizza.
Are you serious?
They deliver it. They're going to deliver it right here.
All right, do it real
Is that
fast.
right,
Go.
guys? That would be Pizza Deluso, Pizza Deluso, Pizza Deluso, Pizza Deluso, Pizza Deluso. That's 5, 6. Pizza Deluso, 7.
I said it too.
Pizza Deluso. Oh, so that's
We're
10.
up to 12. That's a
Joe.
pie and a half.
All right.
So you did have
Cliff,
plugs. So you did have plugs that day.
Yeah.
And now he reads them like, oh, boy. All right.
Well, let's get to
Vegas. And oh, shit. He had this motherfucker had a pocket full of taps that he just banged around his shoes. And they wore out every show.
He had a pocket full of sand put on the console.
Soft shoe.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
You sure look lovely, Miss Shirley.
Over-eager fucking whore.
Poland Springs.
Let's get a listener
Hi,
involved here.
Sally's calling.
Pat in Jersey. Pat, what's up?
Hey, I love you.
Love the show, and my mouth just went retarded. Perfect. I was just wondering if you guys ever realized the excitement in Opie's voice sounds really, really close to the Susan Waldman excitement.
Oh my God, George Burns is singing Extreme! Oh, goodness gracious!
And then, this is pretty interesting from Jeremy in Jersey. Jeremy!
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, Opie, how do you like Point last Friday now?
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Point left Friday. It stinks. I hate it.
Hey, it's not fun being on this side. Oh, here we go.
And a half.
So Joe, Cliff, get in your van and start down here. I want one with everything on it.
Great.
Thank you.
My boss is going to love that one. That was about $1,000 worth of advertising.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate
your
it.
show.
All right. Hey, we have Sam Gibson in the studio
You
tonight.
just gave away $1.30 worth of advertising.
I
Those fuckers are laughing too hard up there.
Oh, shit.
Our fifth caller, Sally.
Sally, your call is 1 through 6.
And now for a free.
Sally, you're only the third caller. All right, I'll call back in about 3 minutes. I'll be the fifth.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, I think we have Sal Lee on the phone again.
Fucker, Voss. The beauty of Voss, I'll get the call after the show. You know, I'm just kidding. You're not mad, are you? You're not mad or anything, are you? Oh, I'm going to tear down some walls right now. You motherfucker. Hey, I figured I'd join it because the rest of the guys are going at you pretty hard.
You guys are good now.
See, Jimmy knows. Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, this fucking worm. He'll be on the phone before he fucking pulls out of the parking garage. Shut up, nervous.
Okay.
And I'll get the same call. He's not mad.
And I'll turn on the radio and hopefully hear some rock gut.
Fuck you.
Stupid Voss is going to sell CDs after this.
Fucking fair for you to do that!
Hey,
You cannot bring in what he's gonna fucking do after the show!
I know, really.
Yes, you can.
Because he's gonna start with me first, because he thinks we're both in the same trouble, and I'm like, I'm gonna be like,
Oh, I'm in trouble all of a sudden.
he's gonna load it, Jesus. I said, we were joking.
You think it was bad?
Then he's gonna go up to the show. Fan? You think
They're going to take me off the tour.
Was it bad that I sold my DVDs? I mean, they wanted them. They were asking.
You're not supposed to go that is just, he switched for the jugular vein.
that was the right move, though.
I won the trick or two.
You got to deflect,
That's
man.
what this nigga's gonna do, you fucking pussy!
This is bad. We got to tap out. We got to tap out.
Listen who's talking. The guy that gets bombs and fires on the road, he does damage control before he gets home. You know what happened to me in Ohio? Now, how the fuck would I know what happened to you in Ohio?
I don't call them and say, listen, as I'm getting fired right now, did I do wrong?
How did this turn on me? We got a good tape going. You fucking.
That's why I knew he was going to do it.
Just in case anyone's wondering out there, this is the brilliance of me. Thank you.
I
just came in the last minute.
Boss, that's why I got so mad that he did it, because you got to talk about what a
Perfect
fucking
diversion.
little worm you are. Fucking pussy. Erase his number so you can't call and apologize.
All right, let's.
Sorry.
Oh, man. That was so fucking wrong.
No, what he'll do, he'll walk to the elevator and go, that was fun, right?
Oh, look.
Fucking slave eye motherfucker. Just say your jokes and you. I knew that. That was fucking wrong.
Jesus, I got him under control now. I got him under control now.
Nigga, that's technique. This is
legitimately fucking angry.
Nigga, I've been
This
doing
fucking
this for fucking
douchebag.
years before comedy. That was DEFCON 12. That was Mushroom Cloud. He said this is going to stop right now. You're going to be calling me later apologizing. And then what that does is scare us into thinking any like little pussy ass shit that we all do. Like, hey, Hope, you know, am I still gonna be on the radio? Now we gotta slow down, because now Opie can look at you fucking because of you, Opie give the eye like, There's a lot of shit that you did too there, Patricio, buddy.
All right, here we go.
We've had some heart-to-hearts. Don't let me... now, fucking balls, man.
Now that we calmed you fuckers down, I'm willing to push play.
A feeding frenzy.
You better keep it going, too, you punk motherfucker. Yeah. Play that horse shit from 1994.
Oh, I hope I'm as good as Dennis Wolfberg.
You play it fucking...
Hey, you really haven't come very far. 15 years ago, it was Rot Gut, now it's Fat Gut.
Oh, shit. Point left Friday. Feel free to point to Patrice.
He's pointing?
Bobby pointing.
Believe me, Bob, if I had two heads, I would have been looking at you, too. He's fatter than me. That's why I'm pointing.
No,
he's also taller than you.
If you put the relative size, you're 4'8".
First of all,
6'4".
both of yous.
We're reversed. You're
First of all,
4'6".
First of all,
at least at one point.
first of all, fryer hack.
Never been in shape and always been A shape. I had abs at one point.
Now you are an
it's
ab.
called a fetus.
Now you are ab. Wait, now you are ab. You're absolutely fat. You're an absolute mess. You're a lot of abs. You are abnormal.
Abundant. You know, Voss can't come up with a fucking idiot.
No, he can't.
There's no. He'll say something with AP and adaption. What? Oh, fuck. Norton lost a little weight, and all of a sudden he's a fucking an exercise expert. He still has a little fat stomach too, and I don't like it. Wow, you're opening your seltzer; it's exploding all over your face. Reminds you of those showers, doesn't it?
That's why he drinks seltzer.
Yes.
Opie, why are you shaking so hard? And who opens it right next to their eye?
Why do you have soap and drink seltzer at the same time?
You motherfucker.
Shit.
Are you leaning over? Is that how you're shaped?
Bobby's shaped like a lane.
He's shaped like in a parenthesis.
No one even knows. It's not like a fucking comma, you fucking dumb.
You are such a shithead. A parenthesis. You fucking idiot.
Don't try punctuation jokes.
Absolutely.
Keep going, boys.
Stay out of this.
Keep going, boys. They're eating each other. I love it. Fighting over the carcass, and they forget about the carcass.
He's so boring.
You got a carcass in front of you when you'd rather eat each other's legs. You fuckers have plugged in.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
All right, I guess we've done it.
Nah, let's hear a little bit. I said a couple more minutes just to give the XM or something.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Hey, we have Sam Kinison in the studio tonight, too.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
All right, I agree, Hope. Enough.
How big are you guys?
Wow, look, it's 5 after.
I didn't know you knew Kinnison. That's amazing. How'd you get him in the studio? Absolutely. And how did you get his body?
Can't try anything.
It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good.
All right, well.
I want to hear Kinnison. If Kinnison was in the studio.
We're going to have to hide again.
All right, I'm
Why?
fine.
Not
We'll
us.
have to hide again because it's awful. Because first of all,
Sam's in the studio.
let me say another thing. I have another thing I have to preface. I had been out at a gig the night before, so I was singing, and my voice was shot, so I couldn't really do a good impression
You didn't have
that
to.
day.
Why? He was in the studio. You had another person come in. The heat's off you.
I did a much better Kinnison impression on Howard's show.
Hey.
This one. Oh,
I
God.
don't want it to
Yeah.
Painful.
Unless you can shut the sun off, your embarrassment isn't going away.
Unless you can shut the sun off.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. All right. Hey, we have Sam Kinison in the studio tonight, too.
Hey, old man, how you doing, bud?
Pretty good.
Yeah, we're hanging out with the guys tonight, having a good time.
From Rot Gut.
Yeah, I'm hoping that pizza comes down. I'm losing a little weight being dead.
I got nothing.
Hey, Sam, what do you think of O.J. Simpson?
I'm guilty as sin. I was talking to Nicole and her waiter friend.
Oh, my.
Yeah, she said he came up, looked pretty angry, stuck a knife in her. You know, the whole deal.
Okay. Very good.
Wait.
Speaking of which, I think it's time to do...
Jesus Christ. Oh, you suck.
That was so incredibly bad
What? That was
that I can't even come out.
that made me sick. How you get a job after that?
My voice was shot.
That was a great one, like who, Bud Dwyer? That was a good impression of Fred Kinnison. That was his cousin.
That was awful.
Oh, this is a nice hot pounding.
I can't come out. I can't come out yet.
Why?
I have to stay
Sam.
behind
Why
the-
not?
Oh man!
Come on, Sam. Who's that back?
After that one, you took you took the gas out of Greg after that one.
I understand. I couldn't do that part because my voice was very short. You could hear it when I'm talking. It's cracking a lot.
I'll do it for you. Oh, can I get a job? Oh, Opie, I need a job. Oh!
All right,
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, please.
Speaking of which, I think it's time to do Gonna Electric Shock OJ live on the Nighttime Attitude. It's Rot Gut. Check this out.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sitting in Los Angeles jail, and that judge won't let me post my bail. Now this could be the end of me, 'cause California's got that death penalty. They gone electric shock OJ.
Fallon Sandler.
Look my behind like a chicken croquet. Ooh, they gone electric shock OJ. Toast my behind.
Got me out of radio. Onto radio. Fuck, I can't even talk.
Oh, I really love that girl, but she had the worst luck in the world. I was only cleaning my knife. I accidentally stabbed her 36 times. They gone electric shock OJ. Cook my behind like a cherry flambe.
You're listening to the Nighttime Attitude.
They gone electric shock OJ.
There at the Nighttime Attitude, we're wacky. Darn, we're wacky. Sally, you're listening to the Nighttime Attitude, Sally.
I'm a guilty man. Love like
Sam, do you want to chime in?
Now I'm gonna have to love my hand. What was worse? What make me flip my lid? I hear Michael Jackson is watching my kids. Why don't they cut me some slack?
Hold on, we have Top of the Town on the phone. I think they want to hire you.
And I'm black.
Hold on, Fast Eddie's calling. I think we got you a gig here.
Baby warming up that electrical chair. They gone electric shot OJ. Kiss my behind like a pound of fillet.
I want it out.
They gone electric shot OJ. Roast my behind.
I used to work.
That hurts! Hurts! Give me a car! Get me the hell out of here! I was in Chicago, I smelled
to you, Ray Stevens. It's like the end of the streak.
Hold on, he's walking on hot coals now. As he does.
OJ.
Boy, I do that whistle better than Eddie Vedder.
Bravo.
You're listening to
Wow.
Nighttime
No, I think you did
Attitude.
whistle better.
You wanted out.
You really did.
Fuck me. I never heard nothing like that. He wanted out.
Fucking Nipsey Russell
God
really
bless
didn't want to
you,
work.
Opie. God bless Opie for
I
getting
know.
this motherfucker out.
How bad was your day job? Was your boss just rape you in the ass?
Made him take showers.
That's why he did air conditioning, not plumbing.
Teaching me to shower.
Hey, since Torgasson, what do you miss most except your neck?
This cocksucker saved that one. I actually think he has it down on paper. Where the fuck did that come from? Slurping G.
Oh my God!
Look at, he gets nervous. He picks up food. That's the problem.
Bobby, don't put that apple in your mouth. They'll think we're roasting you.
Holy shit.
Let him go, man. Let him go.
Continue, boys.
Oh, shit. Wow, we really do turn on each other.
Fuck.
Hey, really just a bunch of savages.
Damn.
It's just bad.
It is, man.
It's just bad. There's not one friend in here.
Oh.
All right, back to
Come on,
Sam.
Bobby, you're listening to Daytime Attitude.
You always got to get
Just
greedy. Don't worry.
let him. It was kind of funny there, Orson Welles. Let him go. Let him just go.
He is like those click-clacks.
And you look like one.
You got it. You're lucky you got the laugh.
Hey, everyone knows that Voss is hilarious, but I've never heard him slay with such confidence on the radio. Voss is God today.
And you tried to take it away? Oh
yeah. Jesus.
I learned something about you today, motherfucker.
Evil Opie, the fucking comedy block.
That was a mushroom
Your career started off as a comedy block. And you wanted to bring it right back.
That was a mushroom.
Yeah, he launched the nuclear missile.
Oh, he really did. Motherfucker, that was an IED, nigga.
It was called for. It was called for.
Yeah.
It was acceptable.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Because it gave us a chance to attack him a little bit for his worminess, which had to come out sooner or later.
Yeah,
it had to be addressed.
You really are.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, man.
We're hanging out with Rot Gut on the Nighttime Attitude. They got a song about the guy that crashed into the White
You know
House.
what? It would be faster if you named the things they didn't have songs for. It happened. We sing about it.
You are so fucking right. Oh,
we got a song about the crocodile hunter. Got a song about the space shuttle.
If I hadn't gotten a job, there would have been songs about that shit. We had Amy Fisher, Joey Buttafuoco songs, fucking John Wayne Bobbitt songs. You got to realize it was all the time all that shit was happening. Anything that would happen, I'd write a fucking song parody about it and send it out to radio stations, hoping to get the fuck out of it.
You were the motherfucker that.
He's the one.
They even did a Judge Ito song.
Yes, I had a Judge Ito fucking song.
I heard a Clarence Thomas song too.
Nah,
Mike Tyson, Buster Douglas song?
That was a little before that.
Mike Tyson got punched in the mouth, and he fell and looked like he was down south. Fucking awful motherfucker. And then in the back he'll be like, absolutely, doing a Mike Tyson fadeaway impression. Jesus Christ.
He rhymes like a prisoner.
He really is old Mr. Rusty Knuckles, the old blues time Rusty Knuckles, here on Nighttime Attitude with Rusty Knuckles.
The night before, did your mom go, come on, guys, quit practicing, it's time for dinner. Like you were down in your basement.
No, they were in the shower.
Fucking Rupert Anthony.
He was practicing in the shower, using his father's cock as a microphone. Wait, we're getting away from the point at hand here.
Did you notice that you lose one sock in the dryer? Oh, shit, that's...
Well, you do this well. Did you work the door at his studio then?
Yeah, here we are practicing.
Mom! I'm not the Lord. I have to do this now. Mom, please stop calling me.
I ain't gonna lie to you. All of this shit that you can hear, it's not desperation. It's he wants out.
He wants
that fucker wanted. You had a plan, nigga, to get the fuck out.
I had to.
All
or
right.
I would be homeless. I couldn't work.
I guess we should
anymore.
stop right here.
I say give him a couple more minutes just for the satellite fans who stuck by us.
Shut up, Jimmy.
That's true.
Jimmy.
That is true.
I say, Jimmy does have a point.
You got to give him a little more. It's been a month.
See, they want to go home. They want to start their
Do you
week.
guys want to go home or you want hear more? another couple minutes? Look at the nodding,
clapping
friendly
at anything.
heads. Look at the.
Hey, when you got to
look
work,
at the sea
when
Kyles
you got
out
to
there.
somebody's house, did you slide in with your tool belt like Tom Cruise and start breaking?
Fucking Voss. Where have you been for 8 years?
Don't pull. I don't fucking feel. Don't fucking take away 8 years of me slamming and killing fuckers in here. No. Don't bullshit. You know what? And they'll keep on adding on years, so all of a sudden I'm in that studio in Long Island with you. Where have you been for 10 years?
Opie just pulls out.
I know. And I know.
I didn't realize. I never caught because we never smashed him. That motherfucker got a tool belt full of acid.
Oh, Jesus.
When his back is in the corner, it's over. It's fucking over.
Fuck, that motherfucker's a survivor.
It's either that or I need a shower. I'm
Scratch and claw.
Hello, Anthony. We have the good rats on the phone right now.
I say we give a couple more minutes, man. I say
for what?
I say for these people, they deserve a show.
What an overeager
Hey, Sally, if
fucking
Sally's
ass.
listening, can you call?
What do you mean if? She has to be, or they wouldn't be on the air.
I hate the overeagerness, the want, the need.
I
to
would
fucking,
too. I hear it.
Yeah, it's like
I
like
fucking hear
everything Ope said. I just had a laugh. Like you could be introing a record, and I'm like,
Now you know how we feel.
Yeah, no,
did he just nail you?
What these motherfuckers?
Oh shit!
Wow, did he fucking nail Opie?
Oh my god!
I said everything Opie said. I felt like I had to laugh at, and he goes, "Now you know how we feel."
Don't say we. Don't say we. Not brave.
Wait, and that's the one.
Don't lump all of us into your fucking Monday morning.
Let me tell you something. You see that one? That's the one he's going to call and apologize. I didn't really mean that.
Oh, Jesus. This is going to cost me another round of golf.
He's being
Fuck you.
This fucking pussy.
He does feel guilty, and he pays for the golf. Yes, it's true.
He came out to my course. That's what you do. That's called. It's like a wedding gift. It's like you give a gift.
These guys
when
keep
you go
bringing
to-
up the eager thing. They have no idea they went through the eager stage on this fucking show with you and I.
Oh, that's true.
I say
you
we
guys
did.
went through the eager
but they had
stage.
already been, pros on
we
stand-up.
could
No, some of us were still roofing.
Fuckers.
E-Rock should find the first time you fuckers
I
went
killed
on
the
show.
first time. I remember the lady was
There was
standing
an
there with
eagerness in
electric.
your voice.
No, that fucking lady was standing with electric.
When did it change?
The
Look at
light,
him.
and I
no
smashed a
shit.
guy from Brazil. The first time in your studio, this guy from Brazil.
I remember the days I would go, okay, now you can talk.
This validation eating motherfucker.
No, I'm just saying. I remember the first time I walked you in, bitch. The first time you came here.
When he tried to walk me in like it was the scene in Goodfellas when you go through the kitchen.
Yeah.
Like, hey, meet the new nigger I found. Fuck you, bitch.
All right, I'm telling you, I introduced him as a doorman. I go, this guy can see the motherfucker like nobody else seats him. He loves Dennis Wolfberg, so don't trash Dennis.
See, I know how these guys think.
Oh, I know.
See,
It was like that. It was like that
playing right
Pepsi
into our
movie, except
hands.
with Voss, it was dumb fellas.
All right, back to the thing.
All right.
You guys only get another minute.
All right.
That kook. That we're going to debut in a few that you're going to love. And if you got something to add to the program tonight, give us a call. 955-WBA-BAY.
Hell,
Sometimes it's gonna make
Oh, shit. Not this.
Oh, another parody.
No, it's a real song.
102% Long Island. We're WBAB Babylon, WHFM Southampton. Thanking everyone in Hauppauge for showing the world they love rock and roll.
these motherfuckers want this Opie back. Because he's repping Long Island, baby. He's slipping in the house, bitches.
When he said hop hog, did you jump over your brother to get to your dad's cock?
2%.
102%.
0% dignity.
Why didn't you just go Captain's Log?
Hey, Dave from Manhattan, 10 more minutes and Voss will be buying Opie a trip to the Bunny Ranch.
If you buy the Elmhurst tanks right now.
102%. Did you do one of the fists on your chest like Long Island, bitch? Strong Island.
All the way from Bayshore to Patchogue.
Looks like you've done a lot of hacky radio, my friend.
This is WIROC radio.
Dude, if something's 100% is good. 102% is even that much better.
Showing everyone that was actually
Park. Long Island, bitches.
the 2% was actually Anthony when he was on the show.
Maybe it's the milk you should start drinking.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Jesus.
He hit you like the punching bag you shaped like.
This is vicious.
Oh, man.
Hey, you know what happens when one guy turns? You guys all step back.
He would have. He almost gave you an uppercut, but there was no chin to hit.
Leave King Kong and Batman alone.
Hey, uppercut to Bobby.
Is hitting you.
Uppercut to Bobby is a good cut of steak.
What's a bad cut of steak? That's like without the eyes. Like the punching back your shit.
It just changes in a fucking second, doesn't it? I had you right in a triangle choke, and you swept right out.
It really is. We should end it before some real shit sword play. Well, fuck you, motherfucker. What about you eating shit?
Jesus. Monday through
You can get E. coli from that shit. All serious. Everybody gets serious.
Why is he so safe all of a sudden?
Who?
Jimmy hasn't taken a punch yet.
No. I take him.
He's humble and
Jimmy
lovable.
gets him all. We give it to him all.
Yeah, he gets a lot. We were smashing his
why
stomach
turn on the
the other
radio
night.
and help us out a little bit? Jesus.
Because it's Bobby is much
Because
better.
there's a bigger plate of mashed potatoes here than him. Okay? All right. He came with butter and bread and a history.
Just say it without spitting. Can we try that? Jesus.
But his pronunciation is perfect today.
You should change your name to Carb Kelly. Carb Kelly.
This is a hot one. It's a hot one. Push that fucking button open.
Sally?
Wait,
Sally?
what was that noise again? That's the sound a car makes when Bob gets in it. Sorry, Bob, but I have a job to protect. I have a mortgage to pay. And I mean, I'm taking you out to dinner. It's the same thing.
Holy shit! I want to leave because the turn is vicious.
It's a bad one. I'm going to wait it out, though, because I know Voss is going to be the one to fuck it up.
I'm not going to fuck it up. Every time he walks in the room, he hits bonus.
There you go. Thank you. I knew you were going to do it. You greedy asshole.
Too
You got too excited.
Yeah, you
and you fucked up on every time.
Calm down. You don't stutter when you eat, do you?
And he's right back in. He's right back in. Voss does not stop.
Fucking ruthless.
On Bobby's watch, there's no numbers. There's pictures of food.
No.
And he's right back out.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
What time is it? What time is it? 10 after pie.
All right, here we go. We're back. All right, we're back. Here we go.
What time is it? Chicken.
This fucking motherfucker with stretch marks on his titty.
All right, I'll meet you at half-past cheeseburger.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
What doors take the most oil to get in?
That was all right.
Any ones your hair goes through.
All right, I guess we've done our job today.
Yeah.
I think we
Wait a minute. I just fucking realized Otto's. You're right. I didn't. Where the fuck have you been? I forgot he was here.
We all did. You're sitting in front of him, fatso.
We thought you were his dummy, but his dummy's in shape. We'd fuck his dummy.
You guys should go on,
asshole.
No, you should go on tour together, Otto and Jupiter.
Let's go.
You know what? I really want you to fight back, but it's not. You guys are on fire. But it's not because I can see it in your eyes. You got like 5 more in the back just waiting to come out like automatic weapons.
Oh, this is getting vicious on you, motherfucker.
I like how you fucking two cocks are quiet right up, didn't you? It was your 2%, you douchebag.
All you did was throw all he did was drop 2 mushrooms and it was done.
Right. That's it.
It was fucking done.
Wow. Fucking Lord of the Flies with you motherfuckers. We should end on an up note. So
I say so.
Yeah. All right.
Yo, B.A.B.
Hey, kiddo, how you doing?
Nicky J.
Yeah, we should end before
Whoa,
this.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to hear
No,
Nicky J.
Nicky J.
No.
We gotta hear that.
No.
That sounds fun.
We should hear it.
What I'm about to say will be 20 minutes.
It sounds mental. Let's hear it.
I've heard it. It's not.
Sounds like it's going to be crazy and just nuts.
And don't forget, Monday, Sally will be in studio. Sally.
I say you want to go.
I know that comes in.
Arrest any goddamn way.
Well, you
I
have
know
to
that
let this
comes
one.
into play.
I say a second. You let it go.
Any leverage I gained?
I say it's worth it.
I am done.
I think you're right. Let's end on an up note. Bobby's weight.
You notice this room is tilting to this side?
You know what? Some of these chunky bastards, they can only take so much of the fat jokes themselves. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It does look like a Where's Waldo of Bobby Kelly's out there.
I know. It's like
Where's Walrus?
if they were making a. It's like a casting call for the Bobby Kelly story.
You motherfucker.
When we did Camden, the aquarium came back for him.
Jesus Christ.
That wasn't bad.
You know what? Listen to me.
Sally?
That wasn't bad. You auditioning for Jack Parr? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I say we give it another couple minutes and then we go. We wrap it up.
EJ.
Yeah, what's happening?
The mayor of Montauk. How are you, bro?
You're doing political.
What do you think about the OJ now, man? The DNA came in and said his blood is true.
His blood is true.
Yeah, it's his blood.
What do you mean his blood is true?
Well, they said with the DNA,
right?
They said it's his blood that was on the path of his house there. You better find some good drugs, OJ. Don't fool yourself, boys, going up your poop tube.
Wait, what was that line again?
Don't fool yourself, boys, going up your poop tube. Hey, tell Rocco, send me a piece of pizza when he comes out this weekend.
Who's Rocco?
Your buddy's there, right? They ordered a pizza.
Rocco's. Well, that would be rot gut, but close enough, bro. You want to sing a song tonight,
Andy.
buddy? Well, how about a little Zeppelin? Rotko wants to play while you sing.
Okay, go, man, go.
All right, which one do you want to sing? Good Times, Bad Times?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, whenever you're ready, bro.
Okay, go, man, go. In my days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man. Now, by the time now you know I have my share. When a woman comes around again, I don't seem to care. Boo, 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 boo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mickey J.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know. Something.
Mickey,
you used
I
to
wanna
say
hear a
when
little
he
bit
called
more.
it. Nah, you would just say that when he called it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, he would say it?
Was that you?
Or was it an instigator?
No, that was Mickey J.
Oh, I've had
instigator.
I've had this whole demo recut. I'm not stupid.
Oh.
He cut out all of his boo-boo
I
boos.
say another sec. You cut his what out?
Mickey J was a no.
You cut out his boo-boo
No, I
boos?
didn't.
Why does Steve look
Well,
like
you-
Betty Davis?
I don't know.
What? We've been making fun of him for a week, and we didn't come up with the Betty Davis line.
And wait a minute. Speaking of people that should cut out boo-boo boos, where's Danny?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, he decided to cut it. I don't know.
He went to trim his eyebrows, and the trimmer wasn't set right.
Holy
so he cut it off.
Jesus!
Yeah, I whacked my whole I whacked one eyebrow off because I wasn't paying attention to how low the trimmer was set, and then the other one was full, and then I had no eyebrow and a full eyebrow, so I just whacked the other one off.
Was that what made you wear a high water shirt?
Yes. Yes.
Jesus, it's almost a fucking blouse.
Well, I do have a history of wearing blouses.
It's all
Hey, you know what?
top.
You know what? Hold on,
better than to
boss.
walk in here.
Hey, Anthony, write a parody about his eyebrow.
Do it as Sam Kinison.
He got some eyebrows, and now he don't. Jesus Christ,
Lucy.
Holy shit!
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're coming back in.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're
Gradually.
really not.
Bob, oh, God. That was brutal.
I
I'm
say
getting
one
out
more
of here for
second.
eternity.
One more?
Yeah, one more second. I said
Mickey J was drunk from Montauk who ended up
dying.
drowning, yeah. That guy's dead now. He's dead.
Hope you're
WB. You know what? This is
Jethro Tull.
I don't think we've ever made it this far.
No, I think this is officially the furthest we've gotten.
I think.
Into this, I think.
We've tried like 6 or 7 times before this.
WBAB, the 70s best rock. I should start talking like a DJ, man. Jethro Tull.
You've been doing it for 6 years.
Jesus, fuck, what do you mean?
I
A DJ, you mean Voss, a dumb Jew?
You should have just known successful in that statement.
Has been like 112, wow, attitude.
That's a good one. Painful.
Otto, what are you doing? Dreaming of fucking George? What? He's just looking in the distance like I miss George. I wonder what kind of sandwiches he's eating without me. Fucking, what are you doing?
Why didn't you bring George? You were scared Bobby would eat him?
Anthony would try to fucking suck his cock.
Come on, George, let's go to the sink.
I'm going to teach you what my dad taught me, son. It's called the fountain.
It's coming in too many times. Everyone's saying that we miss Voss saying altar top.
Oh, I said that?
Did you?
Might have, I don't know.
Might have.
Well, the H is silent. So.
No.
Yeah, sure.
How did that? This was weird.
Oh, it's Opie in the Nighttime Attitude. Just want to remind you quickly, tomorrow is Friday, and we're still looking for your suggestions for the perfect lunch hour, the Friday thematic perfect lunch hour. Tomorrow's topic, songs about school. You can fax your suggestions at 422-1023.
Okay, Sally.
He's just shorten that whole speech to help. Any listeners out there, help?
Fax your help to...
Fax your help to...
You can call in your help.
And don't forget, tomorrow we have landscapers coming in that do magic tricks.
And don't forget, Subway Worker Friday.
Next week we'll have a juggling painter.
God damn it, Bobby, why did you have to mention Subway?
I know. The one thing you can't get on.
What?
What does that mean?
You're too big. Subway.
Opie, can we end this before there's no Sally?
They're telling us we have to go.
Who's telling you, Sally?
Just the imaginary person has told us we have to get out of here.
And don't forget,
tonight,
this weekend we'll be at the...
This
weekend we'll be at the Rainy Night House. Those are all Long Island clubs.
And in the studio live tonight, I mean, they've been doing so much cool stuff for my show. I thought I owed it to them to bring him in live. It's Rotka.
Thank you very much.
We got someone called in before and requested a reggae song. We don't know many. All right. We know one reggae song. It's a pale reggae song.
Well,
very pale. Give it a whirl.
Let's check it out.
Don't we have to leave?
And Tuesday, Bob Nelson will be calling in.
It's a story of a lovely lady who was bringing the crowd groaning. There was such a lovely girls, all of them had hair of black, just like their mama, the youngest one in dreadlock. The story of a man named Brady who was busy with dreamboats
like Peter
of
Tosh
his own
as being
dreamboats,
shot.
very busy dreamboats. There were 4 men living all together.
Like a Jamaican with a hearing problem.
And they all get stoned. The Brady Blunts.
Far to go.
The Brady Blunts. That's the way we became the Brady Blunts.
Jeff Norris was in the car going, I could do
Hey,
this.
if you got something to add to the program tonight, 955
Help.
WBAB. By the I got a surprise. We're going to end this show in style
again,
tonight. That's all I can say, because someone else just called up.
Anything at all.
Don't let the cat out of the bag.
Anybody out there help?
All right, that's good. That's a very good hint, by the way.
Help.
Why the Brady blunts?
If anything
Shut up, Jimmy.
What's wrong with the Brady blunts?
Shut up. Unfunny cunts.
He really did.
Wow.
He really did. That was the apology call too. Also apologize for that one. It just went.
Jimmy, what was the Chunky Monkey ice cream flavor that you had?
Oh, when I was just starting out, I said that in Connecticut that they were very ritzy and they wouldn't eat Chunky Monkey. They would eat obese primate.
And then you said,
I just wanted to feel how it felt.
and then you said, Mr. Levy, can I give you a ride home now? Levy was the beginning of Norton's evolution of "I'll hold on to him" career.
And if you had hands that worked, you would too. Get those turtle feet away from me. Fucking doll hands. All
right, listen. He really does have spider monkey hands.
He really does. Get to tape a mic to his little stupid hand.
Those hands should be throwing his own shit.
At least my hands knew how to wash my own body when I was a kid.
That's it.
At least I would have had to teach my hands how to wash myself.
Now when are they going to learn to write?
Listen, we really do have to go.
My throat hurts from laughing.
We have to go. They're going to shut us off. They're going to play about 20 minutes
Okay.
of commercials and then start up Ron and Fez.
That was
right. Right? 11:40. We have to be off the air.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wow, what a great first show. Hopefully we can
Jimmy,
keep
give
it
him
up
a little something.
for another day. Oh, Jimmy's going to show his ass.
They're liking your ass, Jimmy.
Yeah, who doesn't? So hairless.
Wow, Anthony saw his ass and wants to take a shower.
Now I know what Dad saw. A hairless little ass like Jimmy has.
Guys, thank you for the support.
Yeah,
we
thank you guys
appreciate
very
it.
much.
The All Request Worst Of Show.
Hey, it's Mark Maron from the WTF Podcast. I'm also hosting this thing I'm doing now, Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show. This is it. More of your picks and requests are coming up after the break.
Ladies and gentlemen, fresh from their recent string of shows in Vienna, presenting the Seth Rogen Tabernacle Choir.
Opie Anthony presents the All Request Worst Of Show. Call 877-4-WORST-OF, 877-496-7786, and get your favorite bits on the air.
Hey folks, Mark Maron here, host of the WTF Podcast. It's available on iTunes and at WTFpod.com. Go there, stand-up dates, everything's there. Shirts, get the app, whatever. That's not the point of this. I'm doing the Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show. Call 877-4, that's the number 4, worst of, or 877-496-7786, and maybe that shit that only you seem to remember will get played. Yeah, that'll happen. Let's see what's next.
The listener request voicemail. Next message.
Hey boys, it's Sean from Bloomsburg, a.k.a. Ross Daddy on Whackbag. I'd like to request that you dig up a fucking relic from a while back known as Deaf Karaoke. It was heartless, mean-spirited, insensitive to the deaf community, so for all of that, I can't just like it. I love it! Of course, it doesn't hurt that I called in during it either. Punching out.
Message deleted.
The All Request Worst Of Show.
We got so much to do. I don't know where to go. Where you want to go? You want?
Just grab something, throw it in, and we'll laugh at it.
All right. It is a weird, slow news day. We took care of the politics. We took care of the golf is not a sport.
It was good.
We took care of, pot talk in general today. A lot of pot talk today.
Where you talk like you're on pot, not talking about pot.
I understand that. Okay. Well, she makes it really easy for us, and we really try to not go here. But this time around, we can't help ourselves. Karen Meyer is back.
Karen Meyer. Love her.
We can't get enough of Karen Meyer, but we kind of think in a way it might be too easy and too mean. But, you know, when she's doing something called Crip Slam Sundays, it is our job to play the audio.
What is it?
Crip Slam Sundays. Karen Meyer, of course, she's a news hooah from Chicago.
Jesus, you're trying to be nice?
A news hooah.
She does the, little human interest, disabled stories.
Well, she's deaf, and she's on the news.
She's deaf.
Which is just amazing to me. It's amazing to me.
They have to run subtitles under her reports because you really can't understand what she's saying.
See, if Karen Meyer's allowed to do the news, then I should be allowed to just play on the PGA Tour.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Like, why is she on the news? Except for the fact it's something people talk about, and it's a freak show.
It's a gimmick.
It's
a
not just
gimmick.
Style. A lot of these people have style. She has substance.
It's a gimmick.
How do you know if she has substance? You can't even understand what she's saying. You have to read. She makes you have to read the news.
That's right. You have.
If I wanted to read the news, I'd pick up the New York Times.
You're gonna have to read Pan's Labyrinth. You're gonna have to read. You had to read. I'm
not reading
Downfall.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Das Boot.
Guess what?
Das Boot. Read it.
Decide not to read those.
Just because she said, "Where are we quitting?" You have to understand she means Hillary.
Oh.
Mama. You have to understand that is Barack Obama. All you got to do is listen to her. Listen with your heart, not with your ears.
She's making a mockery of us broadcasters. How about that?
What you, Opie?
She's making a mockery of the business
That
I'm
get through?
in.
That get through, Al?
What do you say, Al?
What do you say, Al? That make it through?
What do you say, Al?
Al?
Welcome, Opie.
That's a judgment call that Al's gonna have to make.
What do you say, Al?
He has no idea. He's throwing his arms up in the air. I don't know. It would kind of sounded like it, I guess, with a W. So Karen,
what does she do a story on?
It's Crip Slam Sunday. She does the disability stories.
I don't know what Crip Slam Sunday is.
We're going to find out here.
No, we're not.
Is that anything?
Oh, yeah,
I would love to know.
Is that anything like Blood Slam Tuesday?
Yeah, I'm thinking the Crips. Is it the Crips?
She's kind of ripping us off, telling Fred who, because back in the day, we started a thing called Crip Bouts.
Ah, yes, cripple fights.
Fights, and we want to call it Crip Bouts, and someone reminded us that maybe you shouldn't show favoritism to the Crips.
Yeah.
And we're saying no, Crips as in cripples, but I guess it was too close, and it got people nervous. So we changed it into what, cripple bouts or something like that?
Yeah.
Something like that. All right. Well, she's doing Crip Slam Sundays. Well, it's live performances by people with disabilities about disabilities.
All right. See, you're right. We had to go here now. I got to hear this. This is like people performing, and they have disabilities, and their performances are based on their disabilities.
Correct.
Oh, I love this.
Remember this city.
Nothing better than a comic with CP or something that goes up. Or,
this city, your mama.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it's despicable, and I want to hear every moment of it.
All right, here's Karen Meyer. She's out of Chicago, by the way.
It's the final countdown.
Why does it have to be bad 80s songs, by the way?
That's all they hear. They don't know what new music is.
Because that was the last time they heard. I get it, they're deaf now.
Oh, God.
Nate on me. Nate, me, I'll be done, Damn it, Monday night.
Come on, I mean. I said, come on. Come on, I mean. I swear, I mean. Irene.
Can someone do Kaja Gugu, please?
Nah, doom, da 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 doom, da 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 da. Are you watching? I can't tell. How's that? Did you watch? Are you by the mind?
Mock night, Mock night,
Hey, man, if Mondays were deaf karaoke night, who wouldn't go? Who wouldn't go?
And the man made no way home. The doctor and the end. And the top thing, the top thing. I don't know, I can't hear them.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
My ears are sealed. My ears are sealed.
You spin me.
My baby, my baby,
Lippin. Lippin good.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. When you want to go back,
Man, your mama go.
Frankie said, I don't know.
So stupid.
Make me up before you don't go. Because I can hear them on the app and alarm clock. Wake me up.
I told you get me up. Before you know.
Could you do Tainted Love, please?
Dun, 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 bim, dun, dun, dun.
That's when he hits the table.
No, man. Then da man, ma ba be do man. Yeah, why are they all bad 80s songs?
Yeah, Patrice. Wait, I got one here. This is an actual deaf person singing a song from back in the day, yeah.
Okay. Yes.
I got a new life. You would hardly recognize. I'm so glad I'm your person.
Ba 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 ba.
Father, you're not the one for me.
Fancy talk, bro.
Now I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
You'll do what we tell you to do, you dirty low-down slut.
Understanding. I saw the sign. You opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong.
Hey, I smell bit. Yes, of course. My job to say I smell bit. We should do deaf karaoke on the Opie Anthony show. Is there any way we could make people completely deaf where they can't hear themselves?
Of course. Yeah.
Well, I mean earplugs and all that, but we got a lot. We got to go a lot further than that.
No, because you kind of still hear it resonating in your head.
Yeah, that's
like
the problem,
they can't even hear that.
Oh, really? That's the difference?
Ice pick into the ears if anybody wants to do it. I think the lawyers will frown upon
I
it.
wanna be. No, you just know because you already know what you sound like. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why deaf people talk like that.
No, no, they do, no. It's really all I can tell to you. No.
I wanna meet.
What?
Your man, damn. You're gonna call my name.
I done it. But I can't hear the call.
Hey, let's go to Sean. Sean, what's up?
What's up, boys? How we doing?
All right, Sean.
I can't hear Mexican radio.
All right.
Punching out.
Oh, boy. There's always one.
Party's
There's
over.
always one.
Party's over.
What's up, Jim?
The bit is over. The bit is over. What's up, Jim?
This just isn't funny. My son's deaf. This is irreprehensible.
What?
Or irreprehensible.
Hey, are you the owner of this radio station that we're on?
No.
All right.
All right.
Then carry on with the bit.
You can't hear it.
But you know what? I bet you
That's people that eat-
As long as you don't tell the son what
Don't
happened
tell 'em.
today.
People are always defensive against
The thing that
the people.
it hits too
His
close
son
to
would
home.
probably be rolling.
Yeah.
If he
heard
if
it.
he could.
No, what happens
Then
when
he
you
wouldn't
do,
be deaf.
99 loof balloons and deaf is not funny.
when you do a show like ours, the problem is everyone laughs until it hits too close to home. And then it's like, hey, I enjoy everything else you guys do.
Exactly.
But the
But
deaf
that
thing, not funny because I got
My son's a sissy swimmer. My son is deaf. It's like, all
Yeah.
right, we get it. I'm diabetic. You still eat cookies.
All right, let's go to Dom.
I couldn't hear it through the grapevine. I couldn't hear it through the grapevine.
Let's go to Dom in Jersey. Dom.
Hey, what's up, guys? Love you.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to hear what Domo Arigato Mr. Roboto would sound like. It probably would sound the same, no?
Yeah, no,
It's so stupid. That's why
It really is
It ain't
just
even about
stupid.
deaf people. It's so stupid.
All right,
Just
listen.
singing bad songs badly.
I'm not ready to give up on this idea. We got Pete in Boston. Pete, what's up?
Yeah, it's Keith.
All right, Keith, what's up? Maybe I'm deaf.
You could get the same sound if you do Novocaine karaoke.
Dead in the mouth.
You know something?
How do we deaden the mouth?
That's
Legally.
We need a licensed dentist with Novocaine to just shoot it into people's mouths.
That's stuff they sell over the counter to make your mouth numb.
Nah, that doesn't work as good. I'm talking that when they got to work on your bottom teeth and they hit that nerve right at the jawbone where it just deadens half your face. Do it to both sides and then have them sing karaoke.
You'll be wishing you didn't do
Oh,
that.
is that great?
Oh, man. Let's say hi to Carlin in Massachusetts. Carlin, what's up?
Hey, you mentioned deaf karaoke. There's actually a bar in Quincy, Mass. that has a deaf rapper on karaoke night.
Oh, wow. We need audio.
Wow.
We need audio.
I'll see what I can pull off the board. But, I mean, the guy starts and goes like 2 minutes past the end of the song because he just has no idea. He comes up with his own lyrics, just curses people out, and it has nothing to do with the song that he picked.
Up the police. Up the police.
What do you say, Al?
Al. A lot of judgment calls today, huh, Al? Let's go to Pedro in Brooklyn. Pedro.
Pedro.
Hey, One, good morning.
Did you? Wait, what's the line again?
Pedro.
Did you stick your finger in the peanut butter?
And the peanut butter, you know, he's cute. He's a nice guy.
I'm in love.
Fuck, you put your finger in the peanut butter. Fuck.
Yeah, I went old school for some people. Let's say hi to
Pedro.
Pedro. What's up?
Hi, One. Let me just go with this and punch out. I really did, though.
More retarded than deaf, but good. Good.
Thank you.
Very good.
And I can't believe you didn't know Sledgehammer.
Oh, that was
Oh,
yeah.
I'm on the meat. I'm on.
That is just so wrong.
Someone's
man.
suggesting, Rochester checking in finally. Rapper's Delight there.
All W's whip wop.
Is this what her story's about, by the way?
Oh, I forgot.
Is it even resembling what we're doing here?
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah.
We were talking about a little bit we want to do called break.
How do you numb the tongue? Matt, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey,
you know that stuff you put on your teeth when you got a tooth pain? You
Like
put that all over
Ambisol?
your tongue.
Ambisol, huh?
Hello?
Like Ambisol?
We heard
Were you deaf?
You can put that stuff all over your tongue, and it'll do the same exact thing as Novocaine.
He was all upset that we didn't hear him. Hello. I have something to say here, and we were answering you and talking to you. You're a douche.
Gooch is always good for one. Gooch in Cleveland, what's up?
Oh, Mickey, one a penny, you don't understand.
I don't know why it's got to be the awful 80s tunes. It just works better that way.
Yeah.
The songs are just awful.
Well, this might work.
In the middle of the night, moon, you gonna do in your mind. And worlds, they wanna have more. And worlds, they wanna have no more.
I like that. I had no clue what it was until the chorus.
Let's go to, it looks like Cameron.
Yep, that's me.
Because everyone spells Cameron, C-A-M-O-R-N.
Cameron.
That could mean one thing. Craig is on the phones today. What's up, Cameron?
I got an idea for you. How about Chubby Bunny Karaoke?
Chubby Bunny Karaoke. Do we have any marshmallows? Yeah, let's.
I guess that does make sense.
E-Rock,
I mean, they could shove in their ears.
E-Rock, throw some marshmallows in your mouth and see if you could sing some bad 80s song. We want to see if this will work. We'll test it out on the show.
Certainly taking our chances with the E-Rock marshmallow bit.
Good point. Debbie, Rhode Island, what's up?
Have him sing She Blinded Me with Science.
Oh, wow.
Not even just sing it regular, but have the deaf people just make the sound. Woo woo.
But
Oh boy, we got Helen.
That's what they're doing, all the noise.
Dying. Not the mother, the beautiful.
Dying. Die. All the noises too. Wait a minute. If they're gonna do that, they might as well go.
Too good.
At the folding.
All right, we got a dentist checking in. We're not giving up on this bit yet. Jay, the dentist, what's up?
What's going on, guys?
Hey.
I heard y'all talking about getting the bottom teeth numb. You get the tongue numb on that side of the face when you do it. So if you numb up both sides of the face.
Well, we want to do this legally, sir.
That's legal.
What's that?
That's legal. I don't know how ethical it would be for a dentist to administer Novocaine for a contest, but I couldn't see it being illegal.
Oh, it's not illegal. Not at all. I don't see any problem.
Could be a drastic tongue-biting incident that might.
Hell, let's get a dentist to do this for us.
Yeah.
Yep. They as long as they sign the papers and stuff, I don't see any problem.
Right. See, there's another show that said as long as the releases are signed, we're fine.
You're damn right. All right, thanks, guys.
Isn't there a part of the brain we can just push Novocaine into that would numb the entire head?
I
Can we just hit him on the side of that with a ball peen hammer?
I think so far marshmallows is
marshmallows, but they could choke.
All right, listen. We'll get into the Karen Meyer story, I guess. That's
where it all came from.
Meyer.
She's in Chicago, deaf reporter on the news, and she does this thing called Crip Slam Sundays. We'll have some audio from that next.
It's just poetry.
Poetry?
Yeah, they call it.
Slam. Yeah, it could be.
I bet it's poetry.
Well, it's all sorts of different disabilities, though. And they have to use their disabilities in an artistic way.
Crip Slam.
Yeah.
The All Request Worst of Show.
You're checking out the Opie Anthony Show. The ONA virus spreading across America. Talking about deaf karaoke. Patrice brought up a very interesting point that they just know 80 songs for whatever reason.
Yeah, for some reason. I don't know why.
A lot of people
Just
are saying
makes it better.
A lot of people are saying we should use hot sauce to numb the tongue, and then we can do deaf karaoke.
I don't think it works as good as Novocaine. That's
You know
for
what?
sure.
That's why we had the Opie and Anthony Institute, the Opie and Anthony Labs. We'll try out some things, and we'll bring it to you in the very near future.
We experiment.
But a lot of people, they want to hear one more song, and they're saying, Queen.
Mamma mia, mamma Mamma mia, mamma mia. Money. Nothing but banana. Nothing but nothing. Nothing but the ma. Nothing but the nana.
Oh my God. Jesus I don't wanna die. Never Oh, damn, that's just so dumb. Ooh, I can never listen to it.
And the bum bum no but the dummy. No. It will not. No. Go.
Wait, do it again. Do that one again.
Mamma mia, mamma mia. Money. Oh, baby.
No, baby. Out of here. I have to go.
Oh my God.
Is that horrible? Wait, you gotta get right out of here. I got to go.
Time to go. Oh, holy crap.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, mamma. No. And the bum bum no but the dummy. You forgot.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Oh, jeez.
The best part was when he slowed it down.
Well, the end gets very calm.
Nothing really matters. Deaf queen to deaf queen all. Me mill, walk you.
Money on my mind and the man and the banana bank. You been needing your man and the bed. Everybody.
Oh.
Me da 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 my best. Me di do da to the end. Da da da.
Wait, this is so obscure. Wes. Oh, you don't know that? Remember Flash Gordon? They did the whole.
Oh my God! Yeah. Oh yeah, there are some obscure ones.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh God. Oof.
Let's say hi to Ken in Jersey. Ken, what's up?
How you doing, guys? I pulled like 7 abdominal muscles. I can't even think right now. How about that horrible Celine Dion Titanic song?
Good, I don't know the words.
We got another good one. Oh, well, yeah, that's perfect for today. Ebony and Ivory, yes.
Nan Nino Nanane Me Amanoon Nan Good.
Hey.
Everyone None with.
We might have one more. Mike from Deer Park. Mike, what's up?
Yo, what's going on?
Hey.
Trees. If you're going to have two retards singing together, you might as well have them sing Paradise by the Dance.
Oh, forget it,
man. Another kid that do, they will beat them, but me my time. And I'm about to talk all that time. And I'm about to do, and I'm about to my, the boot, the only end of the night. Doing that, the Tama, oh, the
oh my God.
Man, the deep down, I get deep, the Belly down the tap and to pick him up. Only got stolen bait.
Oh. Oh, God.
That's why I bow to you. I bow to Anthony.
Oh, man.
I'm a the Meatloaf fan.
Oh, boy.
Let's say hi to Joe in Pennsylvania. Joe, what's up? Joe?
Joe. Dumb.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding.
Oh, I will always
love me.
That's horrible. Stop it. No way.
I know what it is.
What?
I know what song it is. Stop the song.
What song?
Baby, I love you. Hey.
No. It's a bit of
yeah.
It sounds like.
I know you made me. I love you. Hey.
Really?
Absolutely.
I'm thinking Patience by
No,
Guns N' Roses.
Baby, I love
or a little
whatever that song is.
Poison or something.
You know, baby, I love whatever that song is.
Can I start over?
Zaro, it's
Yeah.
that's what song it is.
We've been trying to figure this out during the
This is
break.
a deaf person.
I was listening to the
It's
music.
on YouTube.
Listen to the music.
I can't hear that.
Wait, no. You gotta keep going.
I am. I'm just stopping for a sec because someone else is saying knocking on heaven's door.
Knock, knock, knock. No, it's
there's not enough repetition there.
It's Baby, I Love, whatever that song is. Baby,
All right,
I Love. I don't even know what that song is. You gotta listen to the chorus. Listen to the music.
What the hell is that?
I'm not sold on Baby, I Love Your Way.
No.
I'm not sold on it, Patrice.
No.
I might be wrong.
I don't know what that is. Do we know what song that is?
I'm thinking it's Baby, I Love You.
Well, we'll
I thought I had it.
Wow, I have no idea.
Because it might not be it because I was waiting for the chorus, but I'm
it
listening
has
to the
that,
music.
Guns N' Roses unplugged sound. Is he playing his own guitar?
Does it at all?
Well, the guitar.
The guitar is very generic,
Well, maybe
just
like-
kind of bling, ding,
Kind of like generic
a couple
80s
of chords,
unplugged type
and you
thing.
just
The power ballad of the 80s.
yeah.
It's got to be some kind of 80s song, no? Let's go to Lou. What's up, Lou? You're on the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah, what's up, man? I was wondering what it would sound like if Horatio from CSI was deaf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it would sound like. All you'd hear. There'd be no funny little statement, nothing.
All right, Dan, what's
Seemed
up?
to me, Bank, I didn't hear a word you said.
What's up, buddy?
I believe I can fly.
People just enjoy doing it. I don't know why. I don't know what's so fun about doing it.
All right,
Just is.
someone else is saying it's knocking on heaven's door. Paul,
No.
Staten Island, what's up?
What's going on, guys? It's definitely knocking on heaven's door.
You could hear knocking on heaven's door in there?
Maybe not the chorus.
But not the chorus, though. That's what I'm saying. There's a chorus.
I don't know them anymore.
Oh, someone might have the answer. Thank you, Paul. I'm thinking knocking on heaven's door myself until I saw this. Greg, what's up?
Angie from the Rolling Stones. That's what it sounds like.
Is the guitar
No,
work, Angie?
no, it doesn't sound like that.
Yeah, because he would be screaming.
Let's hear it one more time. Angie, let me hear. I doubt it.
Well, I like that version better anyway.
All right, here it is again. Someone else is saying Wild Horses by the Stones.
Take it to the Institute and pitch it down. That is a mystery. Doesn't sound like any of the songs.
It sounds like it could be like 10 different songs.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got a puzzle on our hands.
I know, this is gonna bug me. It's bugging me right now listening to it.
Request Worst of Show.
Hey, it's Mark Maron, host of the WTF podcast with me, Mark Maron. I am hosting this special that you're listening to. Is this a special? We'll be back with more of your calls for the Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show.
Opie and Anthony presents the All Request Worst of Show. Call 877-4-WORST-OF, 877-496-7786, and get your favorite bits on the air.
Hey, Mark Maron here. I'm hosting the Opie and Anthony Listener Request Show. I also do a little podcast on the side. I don't know if you know about it, WTF with Mark Maron. Yeah, and you can get it at WTFpod.com. Anyway, we're playing what you called and asked for, so let's see what that is. God, you know it's going to be good if you guys want it.
the listener request voicemail. Next message.
Hi, this is Trucking James, and this one, Bobby Kelly's in studio. Jimmy Norton distracts him while Pat from Munaki gapes his asshole, causing Bobby Kelly to do the funniest shit he ever does.
Message deleted.
All requests worst of show.
I just said that. No, you don't want me to read this.
Why are you shitting on
Why would you do that, Anthony?
I'm going to read it upside down.
Sometimes I do that.
Oh, no. To look happy.
Save Frank DeFrano. We want that character to last.
Okay.
Don't mean to tear down the fifth wall or nothing.
What are you saying? The character's getting old?
I had a good one, too, for Frank DeFrano.
Absolutely.
I had a good one.
Everybody just wants to go home.
You just held it.
I got about 4 minutes left. Let's go, because I'm in overtime right now.
This is a talking in movie theaters, so that would be annoyed. Okay. Opie, you want to read this?
I obviously can't read. I mean, next
now
time, you might as well just tell me.
Jesus Christ.
Opie.
I can read the signs. The one thing I am is smart.
Look, there's 3
and I'm
paragraphs
really good at reading
here.
people.
Here it is.
I can't read things, but I'm good at reading people.
There's like 3 solid segments to this. You read the first one. Let Midge read the second one.
Let Bob read the first one.
How about Bob reads the whole thing?
No, let Bob read the first one.
I'm not reading that.
All right, ready? Let's do this. Let's do this, Opie. Because I'm dumber than anybody in this room.
All right.
Well, you're not going to get an argument from anyone.
Read away. Jeez, I'm sticking up for you.
I know.
Just saw X-Men 3. Wasn't a big fan of the movie. Not as good as the others. But this posting isn't about that.
Oh.
On the show, there was an old bit where Anthony went to see Mission Impossible Deuce, and people wouldn't shut up in the movie theater. I happened to be in the same
Oh, my God.
area.
What the fuck is that?
Get him, Mike got him. Get him, Mike got him. Get him, Mike got him.
Pat from Munaki had his asshole open while Bob was reading. Gaping.
Totally distracted him.
That's why I said Bob reads. I heard Pat was here.
So Bob's reading. Pat from Munaki comes up right next to him, pulls his pants down, and spreads his ass cheeks, and then...
And Big Kev, good call for coming in and whispering it. Very nice.
And then who said, like, Bobby, look.
I did.
Yeah, he goes, Bob, look.
Listen.
Bob turned his head.
Oh, God.
He turned his head and was point blank right into Pat.
Wait, dude, please.
Pat's asshole.
You creep with the microphone. Dude, I really want you to take Bob's phone. Oh, God. And not do anything off with it, but just put it against the back of your balls and take a picture of it and show it to him while he's on the phone.
Oh, God.
Someone call him. Yeah, do
Yes.
it.
Hurry. Quick. Make sure it doesn't come in. Hurry.
Quick.
Turn around, stupid.
Put it on your...
We'll erase the picture if you don't want it published. No, get the microphone.
Against your...
Put it right on it.
Put it on your ball.
Touch it. Yeah.
No, the mouth part on your asshole. Put it against it. Put it against it.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right.
Now put it back.
Now put it back where it was.
Put your pants up,
where it was.
fucking homo.
Put it exactly where it was.
Danny, put it in the sleeve or I'll stab you.
Oh, my God.
All right,
And then somebody call him during the
know.
show here.
What's his number?
All right, hold on.
Bob.
He's coming back. Holy shit. That is so fucking wrong.
What?
Hope this works out.
What, dude?
Just come back in.
Oh,
Everything's all right.
It's horrible.
Let me see.
Oh, God, dude.
Let me see,
you
Rock.
Gross. That's the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, God damn.
His asshole was brown.
Yeah.
Brown and yellow.
Dude, so you should have got the phone.
You all right?
You should have got the phone against it.
We do.
It was yellow and brown and purple.
Yeah. Believe me.
All right.
Listen, Mike's shot. Let's sit. All right, listen. We're doing a bit.
Oh, by the way, save this for when we get back.
Tell
Seriously.
him to test his cell phone and call you or something like that. Tell him to do it. Like we're doing something else now.
We always have competitions about phones. Too,
Yeah, I know.
So maybe I could say.
Oh, yeah. No, wait.
Someone just called his number from outside the studio.
No, you might answer.
Let's make it like we're talking about our phones.
Who cares if he
answers?
answers?
Because mine, it's
Bobby.
small.
Bob Kelly, everyone. He's got his pants on.
And I don't care
He's
what.
got his pants on.
Dude, your asshole is
No, that is disgusting.
abominable.
And I don't care.
I got
Well,
it. I got it.
Okay, come in, stupid.
Bob.
Ring it, buddy. I'm not a fan. I don't hate my
like
phone,
the
but
big
it's
ones,
just...
though.
Listen, speaking of
No
phones,
fucking way.
Bob,
What?
tell these guys what was happening.
What's going on? What's going on?
Nothing.
I don't
Shut
fucking
up.
trust you guys.
Tell.
Opie,
Actually,
what's happening?
I'll
Just
tell you.
listen.
you
Tell
all got phones in
Hold
your
on.
hands.
No, tell the guys
Yes.
what happens with your phone. It hangs up on itself because of your
Did
fat
I put the
cheeks.
phone in his ass?
No.
Oh.
Is that a ringing? Why do we think of that?
No,
Phone,
actually.
my what?
This is actually a legitimate question.
While you were puking and
We
cleaning
thought it
up,
was funny because you were talking about
We were
it when you
talking about-
answer phone calls. You hang up on yourself because you're fat cheeks.
Mine absolutely will
I'm
not.
gonna tell you guys something. You
And I
don't
will
go
only
from
go with a
fucking
flip
0
phone.
to 60.
Hold on. Hold on.
you were puking. We were trying to talk to you. You didn't have fucking headphones, so bit was kind of done.
I can't get.
So
his
we got into
asshole
the
out of
fact
my
that
head.
he told about when you hung up with your fat cheek, and I said that's why I have fucking
See, watch.
flip phones.
I set this thing wrong. This is absolutely that's you. I set this wrong. It will say that it's calling, but I won't hear anything. And it's because I have a setting. Listen,
and I'll only have a
it's
flip
connected.
phone.
Look,
Because
answer
assholes,
and talk to me, but do not.
assholes
tell
hit
me if you can
speed
hear me.
dial and fucking call you from the car, and they don't
Connected.
even know
10,
that they're
11.
fucking talking to you.
He's checking out the phone.
It's fine,
Just
stupid.
do it, you idiot.
It's not ringing.
Huh?
I'm not an idiot. I'm a human
Pick
being.
it up and
No,
you
but you're
will hear
checking
it.
the
Not
phone
an
like we
idiot,
did
I'm a
something
human
to it.
being.
We didn't do anything to your phone.
Look,
Just
it's not ringing. I'm looking at the fucking phone. What do you
Why
want?
is this not? It says. Oh wait, last call. Hold on. You probably hung up on it.
I don't have your number.
No, mine says connected.
Huh? I need your number.
347.
I didn't have it. Don't give out his
I know.
fucking number on the air,
917.
you
No,
asshole.
you got it. See now it says connected 7 8.
Your phone stinks. That's why.
No,
Your
it's
phone
just
does
I have a
stink,
setting wrong.
What's going on?
Try
You want me
try.
to call you?
Try it.
Try what?
Call me. I guarantee I want to see if it will ring.
We never exchange numbers. Like I don't.
You don't like Bob.
I just got like
Bob, I now like you.
like
I like you
Than's
too, Oak.
number is pretty much the only person I have that I really shouldn't have.
Is it ringing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but watch. Now it's ringing.
yeah.
Hello.
Nope.
Yeah. Hello.
Do you hear anything from me?
No. No.
I'm
don't hear
connected. It does ring, but now watch. This is why I have this fucking headphone. They were busting my balls about the
Oh,
stupid
with
headphones.
his goddamn fucking air traffic control.
Yeah, I know, but look at this. Now it's plugged in. The headphones
now
plugged
it
in.
I hear you great.
See? Now go ahead, talk. This is through my
I can hear
headphone
you
here.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I can somehow. Calling.
Or that one.
Yeah, I can hear.
What the fuck is that, dude? That's. I mean, it's fucking. It's like.
What's wrong, Bob?
Fucking vagina.
What's wrong, Bob?
No, it's not, dude.
I don't think you got a good enough look at it.
Wait, Bob, you didn't get.
There's something a little different about that picture.
Bob, you might want to look at that. Mike, Bob, you might want to look at that picture a little closely.
I don't want to look at that.
No, just
Can you put the fucking
Zoom up. Well, just take a little look at it.
Oh! You put my phone in your ass, you fucking savage.
No, you can get into the back of the ball.
Just the back
Wash
of the
my
ball.
fucking phone. That's over the line. That's over the line. A fucking bagel on the ground is one thing. Show me. You put my fucking $700 Trio in his asshole? Who fucking does that? That's over the line.
They made me.
You didn't fucking have to stick in your ass, you circus freak. You fucking cocksucker. Now you owe me $700. I'm not fucking with that phone anymore. You stuck it in your fucking fat pussy.
I'll pay for a new one with my winnings Tuesday.
Did he stick it in his ass? I can't even look at the phone. No.
Look at the photo. You have to.
Look at the photo. You might be happy.
Yeah, don't worry.
Eric's don't.
Don't worry so much.
Your mic went out, Jimmy.
Look at the picture.
Mike went out.
He's looking at the picture now.
Eric.
Oh, please. You again.
The camera.
You all right, Bob?
Oh, God.
Bob, you all right?
What's wrong with his asshole?
has a phone in it.
I'm with you on that. I really don't know, but there is something wrong with his
Did you see
your
the-
asshole? Did you
see the phone in the picture?
Firecracker go off?
It really is red and open.
22 Nathan's hot dogs went through that asshole.
Dude, it looks like an open wound.
Yeah.
looks like a
See your
fucking-
phone?
E-Rock, you're off the hook.
Face was right at the ground.
We'll read the blog when we get back.
Oh, fuck. I gotta wash my phone now because his fucking cunt was in it. What
That's
part
fine.
was it?
The mouth part, stupid.
The part you put up to your face.
Oh, God.
How can anybody not like that?
Bob, by the way, I'm sorry I called you a liar. I'm sorry. Bob, look at me for a second. Bob, turn around, please. Jimmy's ass is right in his face.
Poor Bob has such a...
Bob!
He has such a very,
He has a sour
sour stuff. No, he doesn't have any, what is that called?
stomach bile left.
Like, some people can take that shit.
That is
Others,
classic.
like, he's got no constitution for that kind of thing.
All right.
The phone, when he saw the picture of the phone touching the back of your ball sack.
Echo rules.
Oh, is that fucking funny?
He pukes on Torgasm a bunch, too, man. It's the real deal. Bob!
Goddamn fucking
Bob,
bagel.
can you hear us in there?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you.
Bob!
How'd the phone smell?
Oh, his fucking ass was in my phone.
You're a good sport. You're a good sport to the Opie Anthony show.
You all right? You feeling any better?
Why would you put my fucking phone in something like that?
It's
something. Pat's gonna cry. It's not that bad.
Talk on that phone again.
You should get that fucking tumor removed.
I don't know what the hell was going on with that. I don't even want to know.
Jim, is that Jim?
What?
Jim, I don't want to see your ass, Jim.
Yeah, Jimmy told me to stall.
Jim,
so
are you
he can get
pissing
in
on the
there.
ground? Dude, you're pissing on the ground. What kind of fucking freak show is this?
Jimmy will just walk in the bathroom and start pissing on the floor. He's a fucking animal.
Oh, God.
Just put down wood chips for him. Like
fuck.
wood shavings. He's like a
How
fucking
do you wash
hamster.
your cell phone?
You don't.
By the way, Danny the Trucker is saying this is revenge for Bob's anti-trucker promo he did.
Yeah, that must be it.
That's exactly it. All right, are you boys done in there?
Oh, God.
Bob?
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right.
I'll see you guys later. I think I'm puking up blood.
No.
Yeah, blood just came out.
No way.
Yep.
All right. What happened, Mars?
He wants the wipes.
Give me the wipe.
Why are you? Oh, he's got to wipe
Oh,
the
he's
phone.
going to sterilize the phone with the Lysol. Dude.
Bob's.
I can hear you cocksucker. You little dirt monger.
Well, what do you think he said?
He said something.
All
What's he
right.
doing? I'm not coming.
Where do you think, stupid?
What do you think he's doing?
I don't know. Don't.
What's wrong?
Oh, he's running.
Just kicked back.
Don't kick him.
He's kicking Pat. He's kicking Pat. Bob is fucking leaving. Bob
is at it.
Look, Bob is pissed. He just threw a Danish at the side of his
That's the idiot. He doesn't give a crap. We're out of here. We're out of here. Bob Kelly, thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
Today's Worst of Opie and Anthony show is brought to you by you, the listener.
It had me fucking rolling. It was the funniest bit ever, and it was amazing.
If you didn't like what you heard, pick something better. Okay? Email worstof@SiriusXM.com or call 877-4-WORSTOF, 877-496-7786. Maybe the next time we do this, we can play the material that you picked, which we're sure won't be something everyone else has heard a million times or was not a stupid throwaway line that it seems only you remember. Enjoy your day.